What is this song? I thought it was something else. I thought it was something else, and it's not. Delta Force Pro League. I'm in the building. Hey, nah, you done. Nah, you done. Are you done? You didn't even pull up the Twitch chat, McGowan? Jesus, brother, that's heinous. Hold on, bro. Hold on, gentlemen, I'm coming home. Why you sound like Adam Sandler? Nah, wait, hold on. No, whenever I try to sound like Adam Sandler, it doesn't work. Let's see. Hold on, let me find it. No. I see, now it just sounds like Zuma. Hold on. I got it. Nah, see, whenever you guys tell me I sound like Adam Sandler, I can't do Adam Sandler. It's just not possible, bro. You guys fuck with my head. I can't do it. I don't even know how to do it. But I know I sound like him from time to time when I'm yelling and shit. All right, just turn off my Twitch viewership immediately. What do I got to do to get unbanned on Kick? Give me a max win and stop being a bitch. Hold on. Welcome, gentlemen. Welcome to the show. Hello. I miss you guys, specifically on Twitch and YouTube. YouTube, I can't see you. That's okay, though, because, you know, I know you guys fuck with me. And if you don't, it's fine. Oh, wait. It's a banger. Hold on, my God. Take one of these, dude. Let's go ahead and grab one of those, bro. Get out my flavors. Yeah. Hey, guys. What's up? It's Nadeshot. I've been doing this for 20 years, and you know what? In my life, I've never been more excited for the Delta Force Pro League. Deadass. I am excited for this. Team's been doing great-ish, but they're fighting hard, and I miss you guys on Twitch, for real. How we doing, gentlemen? I got to be honest with you. I got to zoom in on this chat right now because my eyes are so bad. Here we go. Another ad? I'm going to just turn these damn things off. Hold on. Let me figure that out, too. Thinking, we were thinking of you. Took me out. Oh, my God. I got them on 10 minutes. Oh, my God. Mike Wazowski. All right. We got only 30 seconds of ads for the next forever. Just know if I ever come back to streaming full-time on Twitch again, I'm cranking them back up, bro. But at least I'm an honest man. Right? There's got to be something to be excited about when it comes to honesty on the internet. Maybe? I don't know, bro. I don't know how you guys feel about me at this point. Huh? Pre-rolls? I don't know. We're not worried about the ads. You got a house of dudes or what? I am the dude, and I'm in a house. I wish there were more dudes in here for sure, but all I can do is have daughters. I have daughters. Did a good job with that. They're pretty. They're beautiful. I mean, you guys will never know because I'm not going to let them see the light of day on the internet. I mean, I guess there's a couple photos out there here and there, but everybody stop talking about my family. All right? Shut up. Open your eyes? No, they're broken, man. My eyes are broken. Can't see shit. What's up, gentlemen? How we feeling? Let's go fishing. I've never been on a boat and actually fishing. I don't know what you're talking about. We can't fish. Where you been at? I've been playing golf and gambling, really. I mean, if you just want the honest answer, I'll give it to you, gentlemen. Straight up. That's all. Hanging out with my family more, actually, if you kind of matched up golf and hanging out with my family, I think it's about a 50-50, bro. I've been playing a lot of golf. The last month, I've been playing a lot of golf. Should I go grab a club right now from the bag? Yeah, sure. Sure I will. Let's fill time. Because you know what? And I mean it when I say this. The Delta Force Pro League and these matches have actually been a lot of fun to watch. You guys might think I'm capping because it's sponsored ad. I'm being dead serious, brother. Even if I didn't have a team, brother, nobody can tell me otherwise. There are 50 million daily active users on this damn game. in China. Can you comprehend that number? We talked about it last time. It's actually an inconceivable amount of people. Oh, shit. Hold on, bro. You got me a little Leonard Skinner. Oh, my God. All right, yo, let's talk about the grip. We're not doing this 10-finger baseball. We're interlocked all day. If you're playing golf, all you need to know, it's not in your palm. It's none of that. I need your hand out, and I need you on a diagonal line, diagonally, just like Harry Potter. We're right here. Pat of our hand right here with the left hand. And we got to be gripped right in these fingers, gentlemen. Right in these fingers. You know, I have a strong grip. It's fine. And then we're interlocked. All right? Nice and easy. Nice and easy, gentlemen. I'm not sure what we're talking about. We're going to talk about the golf swing, though. Let's see. How well can you keep your head still? I mean, we got to be basically like we're on a gyro, brother. Why do they call it a gyro? Is it gyro or is it euro? Are we going to eat a euro in Chicago? Sure. All right. So we're nice and loose, right? We get our left hand there. We're interlocked. Basically, the whole golf swing's in the fingers, gentlemen. It's all in the fingers. You know what? I used to throttle the hell out of the club. I really did. So, you know, in early analogies that I heard, started learning about golf, they say you got a tube of toothpaste that's it's opened up. And you don't want any toothpaste to come out. Or you got a baby bird, and you're trying not to kill it, really. We got this golf club in our hands, and look it. We grip the club. We're right here. We got a little bend in our knees. We just got a little bit, and we bend from the waist like we're doing a damn deadlift. It's like a nice little, and now we're comfortable, bro. I'm not even athletic, but I feel comfortable over this ball right now. I feel comfortable, gentlemen. And it's just, we start this with our shoulder. I mean, really, it's the core. What I've learned, it's the core. You don't want to do anything with your wrist, with your hands. It's the core. If you guys picked up 3 golf clubs right now, and you put them in your hands, if you try to bring them left to right, right to left, it's really all core. And as long as we don't break our wrist, which I have a nasty habit of doing, we just send this thing back straight through. It's nice and easy. And then we keep our heads still. Nobody cares about this. Why am I talking about all this golf shit? Who cares? I don't know. But it's right here, weight shift. I'm getting to my right, I'm getting to my left. We're not swaying. We're not going back and forth. We're not swaying. It's just a nice, easy turn. We're loading the hip. We can feel it in our hamstring. We can feel it in our ass. Right, gentlemen? Absolutely. By the time we get to the top of even before we get to the top of our backswing, we're on our left. It's just like it's like we're stepping down into our left side. And all we're doing is pushing away. We're just, and then this club is just whipping through. And we keep our head exactly where it started from the start of the swing, the beginning to the end. It's all staying in the same place. That's interesting, right, guys? We're interested in talking about golf. We still have 3,000 subscribers. Hey, listen, bro, the last time I was live on Twitch, I told y'all to cancel it. I don't feel bad. I feel a little bad. What's up, gentlemen? I don't know why I went on that entire golf rant. I really don't. I'm sorry. I really am sorry for that. But I appreciate you guys joining back with me. We got the Delta Force Pro League today. I have missed you guys. I don't miss playing video games, at least not right now. Just going to be candid with you. I don't miss it at all. Being outside during the summer has been really nice for me. It's been great for my mental. I don't expect you guys to care about how I feel from day to day, because we're all our own individual people, and we got enough things to worry about in our lives. Think about it. We're all our own individuals. We all got our own stressors. We all got our own little web of life that we're living. I know that you guys maybe fuck with me a little bit, but we all got things going on in our lives. So I don't expect you guys to care, but I've really enjoyed being outside. So thank you guys for your patience. If you are subbed right now, I promise you don't have to stay. At this point, 2.5 years of streaming on Twitch, I recognize a lot of the names. If you care about the resub and that alone, I will remember you. But I'll be back to consistent streaming here very, very soon, just not in the next couple weeks. What happened to Fat Bottom Girl? Oh, wait, this is the transition in the song, isn't it? Oh, yeah, it is. See? That want to slip me up. What putt are you currently gaming? Scotty Cameron, R. Dot, what is it? How is it? R. Dot 2, no. 9.2R. Scotty Cameron, 9.2R. Nate, please do a golf stream. We're going to do it. When I get back, we're going to do it. McGowan can hold me to it. Yo, listen, I'm down. I will check with the course. And honestly, McGowan, I'm going to get some hair in your chest, make you do it. Run Pebble Beach? Dude, shut up, man. I got married out in Pebble Beach. Not at Pebble Beach, but we stayed at Pebble Beach for our wedding. Hold on, bro. Can we listen to this shit real quick? Can we listen to Freddie Mercury just real fast? Top 3 course, bro? Are you asking me if my top 3 courses or if it's top 3 course? I actually like Spyglass more than I like Pebble Beach, funny enough. God, I want to swing this fucking club. Take me home tonight. Wish you were streaming champs? Oh, yeah. Yo, we should talk about champs, bro. I'm down to talk about champs. Is this music too loud? Maybe a little bit. A little bit. All right, let me turn it down just teensy bit. Is my mic down? I've got it down by, yeah, actually, I got it down by 18 decibels, but I was doing that so it wouldn't like peak at all because it was touching red a little bit. Yeah, I didn't realize. Well, no, it's not 18 decibels. It was down by like 3 decibels. Yeah, I'm faded. Champs was a tough run, brother. Turn down the music. That's all me, brother. Yo, listen, we've been doing a bunch of stuff out here. I'm sorry. I'm not at my normal setup. So here's my take on champs. And you know what? I'm not even going to look at the chat. I'm just going to talk about it like very transparently. As a former competitor, myself, as a team owner. All right, we're going to do therapy on champs. Shit was tough, man. After last year, winning Major 3 and Major 4, going into champs, we bombed out of it, just got dog walked, and then we went to EWC and we got slammed as well. Kind of just felt like we peaked at the wrong time of the year. And then going into champs this year, I was a lot more optimistic because we looked dominant at Major 3, and then Major 4, we probably should have beat Optic, but we didn't. I still think that Scar Hardpoint is going to come back to haunt the boys if champs already hasn't. But we didn't look as flat-footed. I mean, we won Major 4 2 years ago. Basically, what I'm trying to say is if we would have won Major 4 this year, which in a lot of ways I think we kind of did, even though we did not. I mean, it was the exact same situation. Nothing really changed. We got hot at the wrong time of the year. We shut up the champs, and we just came out flat-footed. Now, I'll talk about Ernie for a second. Whether Ernie re-signs with us or not, if these clips make it out anywhere, I think the whole COD community fucking hates me because I'm doing these gambling streams. Don't care. I love Ernie, brother. I really do. And he is my MVP. He was the MVP of this year, his MVP of last year. It's one of the best players in the game, if not the best. If anybody's allowed to have a bad event at champs, it's Ernie. Whether it came down to the computer or not, and he had a bad setup or a bad draw. Back in the day when I was competing, you would have experiences where, you know, at that point in time, we were actually playing on LAN. We were plugged into a switch, and we were on a local area network. That's not the way it's ran anymore. And on top of that, everybody's on a different computer. I mean, they all should have the same specs, but you know, there were times where we'd show up to a tournament and we'd get on stage and start playing, and it just feels like you're lagging. Not lagging, but You're shooting like 3 bullets, and then all of a sudden you get shot by one and you're just insta dead. And we would request a switch reset, just reset the entire switch. We got to figure this out. And now with these computers, I don't know. I haven't competed in the CWL and then the CDL. However long they've been online on these setups, the way that it is today, I don't know. But if Ernie tells me that something was wrong with his PC, I believe him, bro. Like, he's too good, and he's been too good for me to disagree with that. And at the end of the day, he's a competitor. I feel like if Ernie has a bad event, he could probably take it on the chin and tell me it was a bad event. Regardless, whether it was a PC issue or he just played like shit, Ernie has been our best performing player, if not one of the best performing players in the league for the last 2 years. Love the kid to death. So he had a bad event, but the whole team really just didn't look great. You know, it's tough kind of draw the cards. I'm disappointed in it, but I'm not really disappointed in the players just because we had a lot of volatility with the roster. We had Kenny at the beginning of the year. Where'd we go after Kenny? We only have one roster change. It was Kenny into Neum. What was it? I can't remember. We went Kenny straight into Neum. Yeah. So, look, bro. I actually thought that after the first series that they might like snap into place and things would be fine, but it wasn't. That's not how it went down. I figured with the veteranship of Abizi and Hydra that the boys would figure it out. Like, Neum, in my eyes, had a free pass because Champs is like a pretty big deal for a new player. But I don't think you could boil it down to one player. I mean, maybe if Ernie plays better, it might look different. I don't know. I don't know what the right answer is, bro. But we just had a bad event. And I'm hoping they figure it out for EWC. But at the end of the day, I am still proud of this team. Congratulations to FaZe. They look pretty good throughout the year at times. And they peaked at the right time. So I don't really see it anything other than just a bad event, bro. And it sucks that it happened at Champs 2 years in a row, brother. It's a bummer. Fucking sucks. New coaches next season? Fuck that. I love Shane. I used to compete against Shane. These guys know ball. They know COD. They can't control the way the players play. If we would have won Major 4, we won Major 3, and we would have played better at Champs, would you be asking for new coaches? Riddle me that, Batman. Seriously, ask me. I mean, they're great guys. They've got great energy. The players love them, I think, for the most part. I mean, when I talked to all the players individually besides Paco, because he didn't pick up, but we texted. Nobody mentioned anything about the coaches, and I don't see any reason why we'd have a coaching change. Now, I'm hoping that we can re-sign the people that we want to re-sign, but all in all, just a bad event, bro. I think, too, Champs is a lot different than when I played. Proofy just re-subbed. Proof knows. I mean, Jordan Cannon can tell you guys better than anybody. At Champs back in the day, you used to go through pool play, brother. If you came out flat-footed in a match because the nerves are high, you had 2 more matches to figure it out until you played the team that came in from the... Was there open bracket at Champs? I think, was it just 3 pool matches? You used to have a little bit more leniency on a bad performance. But now, with these events this year, especially at Champs, it's kind of a fucking bummer. Imagine you're scrimming 2 blocks of series every single day for like 5 months, and then you go to Champs and you play 2 best of 5s and you're out. I mean, I would hate that. I mean, obviously you got to perform at the right time, and there's no other way around it. But, bro, you play 2 matches, a culmination of months and months and months of scrims and tournaments. I don't like the competitive format as it is. Do I use it as an excuse as to why we didn't perform well at Champs? No. We just had a bad event, but the shit is not great. So, it's a bummer. LA Thieves shit the bed at the Champs, bro. I'll spade to spade. I'll call it. But I still think the team has done a really great job this year. And I think they've been one of the best teams all year. There's no other way around that, even after roster changes. So, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? 100 Thieves CS, yeah, they beat Falcons, who won the last major. And then they beat Donk on a map today. That was really cool to see. I don't know how good. I know Team Spirit is always in contention, or at least goes deep in the tournament at majors. But I know they lost 13-0 on the last map, but still pretty cool to win Mirage with a brand new IGL. The IGL Grimsy, I think his name's Grimsy, right? Grimsy. I think it's Grimsy. He's only been on the team for like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, bro. Very promising. Very promising. You getting rid of Scrap? I hope not. Only way we get rid of Scrap if he doesn't re-sign with us. I'll bring him back every year for the rest of his career if he wants to stay. Even if the guy starts shooting like me, I'll keep him. It's going to be up to him and his agent. Paco going to Paris? He might. I don't know. I don't know where he's going to go. I mean, I'm hearing rumors that FaZe or Optic might make a roster change, but Hector will tell me if he's going to go after one of our players, thankfully. We've got that relationship, which is good. There's a world where Paco leaves. I don't want him to, obviously. I'd love to keep them both. We'll see, though. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. We still got EWC, gentlemen. Neptune 100% LAT should go for. I mean, we don't really need to talk. I want to be clear. I don't want to talk about roster changes yet because we're not there yet. So we're just going to have to wait it out. Optic aren't changing? Yeah, I really don't know, bro. I haven't been on the internet, and I haven't talked to Hector about their roster. I really have no idea what's going to happen. Honestly, if you've been on the internet in the last 2 weeks since Champs happened, last week and a half, you're probably more informed than me. I haven't talked to any other team owners. I haven't talked to any players besides our players. I have no idea what's going on. So I have no clue. The one time that I was on the COD competitive subreddit, people were talking about whether Optic might make a roster change. I don't know what's going to happen. Truly. What up, Teej? How you doing, brother? So I was going to say brother. I kind of said buddy at the same time. Optic, Hook leaving would kill comps for the team so bad. Yeah, I don't know, bro. We don't need to talk about all that. Is that your 7-iron? No, it's my pitch wedge, brother. My 150 club, just to be clear. We didn't start the fire. Just leak that shit? I got nothing to leak, bro. Cap? Ain't no cap in that, muddy. Bullshit, pitching wedge, 150. I got nothing to lie about, big dog. You call cap all you want. I don't give a fuck. Are these 241s, 245s? 245s, brother. We didn't start the fight. Good spot on the Mizunos, bro. Good spot. What shafts are you rocking? Oban, 115. Handicap, 6.7. Ball, I'm not picky, bro. I've been playing TP5Xs for the last few months. My lowest round that I had before this year was like on Strixon Gold Stars, like Gold Z Stars or whatever the fuck they're called. Z Stars. So I played Strixons for, I don't know. I'm not really picky on the ball. Are you playing the Barstool tourney? No, I didn't get invited to the Internet Invitational again this year. I did not get re-invited, unfortunately. I thought I would, but you know what? I don't really upload any golf on the internet, so it is what it is. Like, I don't disagree with the decision. I'm bummed, but what are you going to do? We didn't start the... Are the tables hot? No, we've been getting cracked all week, brother. I'm down. Haven't been able to make anything happen, unfortunately. How did you revive the hairline? Hairline has not been revived. It's just the hair is flowing forward instead of backwards. Still a horseshoe, unfortunately. Need a case opening? I think I'm done with cases, bro. I think I'm done with CS skins in general, brother. In general, unfortunately, it's just not, doesn't make any sense. I mean, yeah, you might say it'd be good for views, but I think I'm good on it. Have you been gaming at all? No, I don't really play games, bro. I mean, one thing I'd say about video games is that I stopped playing video games for like 7 years when 100 Thieves first started, and there's just nothing I want to play. Pal World looks, I haven't like seen anything on Pal World, but I've seen people talking about it. Everybody's saying it's fun. I saw like Cloaksy and TP tweeting at each other. TP said that he set up a PC literally in his bedroom at his like bedside table so that he can grind it. It's that addicting? I mean, Pokemon Red was my first addiction ever. So I might like Power World. But we'll see. I mean, I could probably get down on that. It's too good. Is it that good? Is it that fun? Nick Merckx is locked into Siege right now. Siege was fun for a time when I was younger. I don't know, bro. Like, here's the problem. I've got 2 kids now, and when I'm done with whatever I'm doing that day, when I get off, like from the hours of like 6:30 or 7 until I go to bed, I'm hanging out with the wife watching TV on the couch. Like, I don't really talk to nobody. I don't get on toy. I don't like. I mean, a little bit during like the CS arc, I was grinding at night, but I don't know, bro. I'm just not like. You guys can understand, dude. I probably have like 2x the time on video games than most people, if not more. I'm just not like I got to go play video games right now. Like, I don't look forward to it. Bro's feeling 50? No, I'm not feeling 50. You know what? I've just actually really enjoyed not being on the internet. I've really enjoyed not letting just the world as it is today overwhelm my brain. Like, I enjoy my little vacuum with the family. I enjoy my little vacuum playing golf. I kind of want to upload more golf. I want to do some IRL golf streams. I want to start recording golf, but I don't really have a desire or a need in my eyes other than, obviously making money. And you guys have helped me do that for a long time, which I appreciate. But if I had it my way, I'm not sitting here acting like I'm going to be Amish and not be on the internet or use electricity, but the separation of church and state between just living your life and being on the internet, like those two things kind of separated in their own buckets is kind of nice for me, bro. I like it. Streamer burnout? Yeah, I can't really sit here and claim burnout since I've only been streaming full time for the last 3 years, bro. I've been doing this shit since I was 14. I mean, it's not a long time, depending on what your career is. 20 years is not a long time. I mean, my dad worked 36 years in the union as a carpenter. Like, I'm not sitting here acting like I've done it all and whatever, but I don't know. Now you guys got me thinking deeply and introspectively. I like what I do, don't get me wrong. But the shit that you got to do on the internet now to stay relevant, view botting, clipping, IRL streaming, uploading every day, I just don't find myself interesting enough to continue to do that. And there's some roads that I won't go down. I mean, I'm a little too prideful to view bot. I'm a little too and not Not too prideful to the IRL stream, but I'm in my 30s, bro. I got 2 kids. What am I gonna go do? Hang out at the fucking mall with a camera and McGowan with a backpack on? I mean, what are we gonna do? What am I gonna do? Hey guys, do you want to hop on this call with me as my wife and I talk about life insurance to protect our kids and our livelihood, put in multiple trusts? Like, what type of IRL streaming would that be? Hey guys. And you know what? There's things that we've done in the house that I'm like, oh, this would be good to vlog if I were back in my era of like grinding. Like we've been doing some renovations. We did some interior design. Like if I were sitting there relying on YouTube views to pay the bills, I'd be like, hey, I should probably record this, but I like that my wife and my kids are kind of separated from my career. I like that I don't have to like share that. It's like mine. It's my thing. It's our thing. As my wife just walks by me out of my peripherals. But I do like the fact that it's pure and it's innocent. Not to sound overly dramatic, but I like that it's private. Does that make sense? I don't know, bro. I'm not sitting here acting like I'm fucking Gandalf and I got like an old soul, but I do like things separated. I like being offline. I mean, Chad, I'll be honest with you. If I had $5 more million, bro, we probably would never talk again. I would miss you guys for sure. I'd probably come stream every now and again. If I just had a little bit more money, I'd be off the scene. I'm just going to tell you guys, like, candidly, straight up. So you guys better not let me get my hands on it in the next, like, 2 or 3 years, or we're never going to talk again. If you come up to me on the street, I'll dap you up, and we'll have a short conversation, bro. But this is a means to an end for me. So you guys hate me for that. And I do feel like our Twitch channel is actually kind of a community. It really is. I always used to think, I've said this a million times on stream at this point, bro. I used to think in the years of 100 Thieves when I quit streaming that all these streamers like, oh, my community. Oh, I love my community. Oh, shout out my community. Thank God for my community. Shut up, dude. Get a grip. Pipe down. Well, I've been streaming on Twitch now for 3 years, and I actually recognize like 90% of my subs, 95% of my subs. Like when they resub or I see them in the chat, I recognize them. And I'm like, okay, well, these guys are with me every single day. Like this is actually kind of a community. So I've really enjoyed that aspect of it, but I do like being offline, gentlemen. I like my family. I love my family. I love being offline. So I'm going to try to get back into the swing of things. We can find a game that we love. I've thought about playing Delta Force. You can't have 50 million active users in Asia and not the game not be fun. But finding people to play with besides Poach and Marksman, that would be tough. I'm sure there's going to be a game that comes around that, I mean, Arc Raiders had me in a headlock. Arc Raiders was a lot of fun. But I'm just trying not to think about it too much right now. Back to Valorant? No, I can't deal with these sick. I feel like I'm babysitting, bro. I'm already a little mentally unstable. You put me in a lobby with 18-year-olds who all have God complexes, dude. That's a recipe for disaster, bro. My switch flips very quickly. Huh? GTA roleplay? I don't even know what I would do. Bo Buck, Flaccid Cuck, I mean Cowboy. Might get banned on Val? Dude, yo, for some reason, I actually feel like with the Valorant lobbies, I've got like a hairpin trigger, with my anger. And I've never really, I've never really thought to myself, yo, I got a problem with anger. When I play Valorant, dude, you get in the first pistol round, bro, and I want to crack a motherfucker, bro. Sometimes I've really had to hold myself back on stream where if the cameras weren't on, I'd be ripping into some people, dude. Just like the most toxic, revert to my old self, my 15-year-old self. I'm not sitting here saying I'm popping my alt, bro, but I'm saying like I would be flaming them as hard as I possibly can. I mean, truly, bro. And I haven't felt that way in a long time. Jordan, Cannon. Dude, these kids drive me nuts, bro. I mean, it could be one thing that'll set me off, bro. Just the way they make a comm. And I'm just seeing red. There's no other way around it. I can't stop myself. They all got God complexes, bro. And I'm too old for that. I mean, I got a little ego to myself. I'm not going to sit here and act like I'm perfect, but I don't claim to be like any better than I am. I'm pretty, I think, self-aware and in tune with my abilities. Hop on BO2 while it's popping again? Yeah, we might. I don't really have a desire to go play old CODs, though, unless you give me the pre-patch PDW, bro. Pre-patch PDW. X game gold medal, you're better than all of us? Maybe at S&D. There's not one person in this chat that I would say, even Proof, bro. Yo, Proof was the best MW2 player all time. Just going to go ahead and say that. But I'll square, I'm not a very self-confident individual. You put me on the map, besides some of these S&D kids, like in the pro scene, yes. Some of the S&D kids back in the day on Ghost were nasty. Well, there was a lot of S&D kids in Ghost that were a lot better than me at Surge. But in the pro scene, top 5, easy. Ghost S&D, yes. That's me. I'm in there, dog. I'll play anybody. Like, normally I'd be scared of most pro players because they were all better than me. But S&D on Ghost, I'll square up with anybody. Put me on the map. I'm in. And I'm a pretty timid person, dude. Pretty timid. All right, Delta Force Pro League is going to be starting up in about 5 minutes. It's been nice catching up with you, gentlemen. I'm sorry that I've been away for so long, but I think you kind of got it all from me right there. All the emotions got out. All the true thoughts were conveyed. I'm excited for the Delta Force Pro League. Yo, the shit is actually fun to watch. If you guys leave once it starts up, some of you, I get it. It's kind of harder to understand, but I'll give you a rundown. Basically, there's 7 games. And in the first 4 games, so there's no Mandel Brick in game 1 and 3. Imagine a Mandel Brick is basically like a flag in Capture the Flag. Mandel Bricks are in game 2, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And if you capture one of the teams, if you capture 2 Mandel Bricks in that 7 maps, at any point, if you got the Mandel Brick in game 2 and the game 4, series is over, bro. It's over. I've never seen like a competitive extraction shooter league. The Delta Force shit is actually pretty compelling. I'm being dead serious. You guys can believe me or not. I know the stream is sponsored. I know I got a team in the pro league, but I enjoy watching it. And I'm not a big watch party guy. I like to watch certain matches, certain teams offline, but my attention span is pretty low. But the Delta Force Pro League is pretty fun. So I'm excited for the matches to be underway. If you guys have resubbed, thank you. I'll say this one last time. If you guys are subbed right now and you guys expect me to come back in the next couple weeks, start banging out 10, 12-hour streams, you guys should cancel your sub. I will. What's up, sweetheart? Where you at, honey? Come here, sweetheart. You going potty? Big girl. I'm so proud of you, honey. Gracie's potty training right now. Mom's doing the heavy liftings, but we're very proud of her. Go potty, and then I want a big hug goodnight. Please. You should join Informal's watch party. Shit just stresses me out, bro. I have a hard time watching our COD team. Why does it look like you just got done with rehab? I might need rehab after this month. I've been drinking like every other day, dude. And I'm not really that person. But I do come from a family of alcoholics, but I don't need the alcohol. I don't need it. It's just kind of like the context of the situations I've been in. I don't think it's a problem, but I've been drinking more than I normally do. But it's not like I'm sitting here getting bombed. I'm having a couple beers a day. But it is interesting to me how easy they go now. And I'm like, yeah, no, I could go for a high noon. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, you got a drink? Yeah, sure, I'll have it. It's awesome, dude. It's awesome. Where you at, sweetheart? I'm about to eat an entire pack of Chips Ahoy cookies during this series, bro. It's slippery slope. I don't think it's slippery slope for me. I think my wife's ordering me food. If not, I can't say the jokes that I normally make on Kick. I can't make that joke, but I'm definitely going to have strong words for her. I thought she said she was ordering food, yeah. I got that cold pizza in the fridge. That's going to be fire. Man, smoky room. Smell of wine and sweet perfume. Yo, I am so excited for the Chicago Bears this year. Holy hell. And on and on. Where is my daughter, honey? Indiana, shut up, Muddy. 100 Thieves CS team is looking good. They do look good. I know we lost that last map 13-0. I didn't get to see it, but the CS team looks good. LeBron and 76ers? Yeah, bro. Crazy, right? If everybody stays healthy over there, that's going to be a dangerous team. I can't lie. Yo, Caleb Wilson looks really good for the Bulls, though. Okay, we just drafted. I didn't really watch him much in college. I didn't know much about him until the summer league. And the music's... Yo, why is the music so loud? Oh, my God. Why is this music so loud? Hi, sweetheart. I need a big hug. Nah, it's Dad's fault. Let me move that. Give me a big hug. Arms around the neck. I love you, sweetheart. I'll see you in the morning, okay? You say paper towel? Paper towel. Paper towel. Oh, shut. Yo, computer, make McGowan get off his lazy ass and turn on these lights. All right, should we tune into this? Let's see. Yo, look at this. Yo, by the way, I still can't believe these guys stole Believe the Hype's entire flow. Mr. Famuba? Upa?
BTH here as well.
It has to be. I mean, to be fair, when they played just on Friday, it was a really short series. We only saw 4 games.
That's our boys right there. Come on, Smile. Sure.
Fire 5 kills, and you've got Smile here with the.
Let's go, Slap.
Check in with them later and hear.
Game time, 4,000 hours. Holy shit! Yo, what's up with Crit? Why is he so far behind? 1,000 hours?
Strong.
You're telling me that one player on our team has quadrupled the hours?
Talking about you with them
and
on
there's
Friday,
Team Liquid.
Toby, and I said
their jerseys say "Let's go Liquid."
Third place on that overall kill leaderboard, looking.
There's no way their jerseys say that, right?
Possible boy with a KD of 12.
I'm gonna sound like a jock, even though I was a dork in high school. There's no way their jerseys say "Let's go Liquid." Oh dear God! No 100 Thieves branding on the team. No, it's Team Nadeshot. It's not 100 Thieves.
And I'm just honestly excited to see them run it back again.
Oh, big time.
Yo, McGowan, we got to get our boys some jerseys, actually.
Face and Evil Geniuses today. Who's going to be our ones?
I got a jersey at home? I got to lock in. I've been off the grid, bro. I got to stop playing golf.
Is it going to be all, I would say quiet, but very
get them jerseys for sure. I got to get them a nice gift. I don't want them to think that they're just like on an island while all the other players are signed to Tier 1. Yo, I'm not kidding. When Delta Force approached me about this team, I thought that it was going to be a bunch of creators that owned their own teams, and then the league gets announced, and it's literally FaZe Clan, Team Liquid, G2. It's all Tier 1 esports, and then there's just Team Nadeshot. I was like, wait. How did this happen?
Operators, we tend to see a lot of Raptors, D-Wolves, Toxics, and sometimes
I gotta hop in this Discord and go fuck with their heads a little bit. Yo, gentlemen, don't shit the bed. Let's go. Let's lock in.
Those fights, but we had 2 completely different zero dams so far this weekend in week 3 of our group stage. I would say on Friday it was a bit.
That's motion. Yo, Horty. Can we look at it like motion, or should we look at it another? I don't know how I should look at it
until like the last 5 minutes.
How's the
And
volume? My
it was
voice to
more
the
so
game
about
audio. How is it,
poising
Chet?
themselves to get
I want a different
the
setup.
coveted airdrops. You think about Nightmare, who immediately jump on the
Found out I work
immediately on
across the street
airdrop
from 100
one,
THQ.
and they
Where you at?
pull
Are you
that
across
arm
the
throughout
creek?
the entire series. You
Like
throw
the,
it in people's hands, you find some success.
little,
So who's gonna grab
river,
the
or are
AWM
you-
right
where you
off
at? Are
the
you at
rip
that big
here
arc
on Zero Dam?
where the Nike building is? Where you
The
at?
big question, well, one thing is would they want to, another thing is are they going to be allowed to from all the players hunting
True.
them down?
Where the Apple building
Where
is?
will the
Oh,
big
no
fight
way.
be taking place as
All
well? Is
right,
it gonna
don't pull
be
up to the
in
compound with a
admin, or
bomb
are we
strapped here,
taking
chat.
things
For the
down
love of God,
towards
please
the
don't do that.
substation on that southern side? Players here getting
But that's
ready.
awesome.
I caught a glimpse of the, I don't even know what you call it.
Why are you holding a golf club?
accessory on the headset on the broadcast.
So I can handle-
I love it.
really vibing with this. Is
These
it-
kids
is it
throwing up
a
gang
reindeer?
signs
I think
wearing-
it is. Yeah, it is. Rudolph. There you
Looks
go.
like Rudolph. I'm not gonna
Stuffed
lie.
animals
And
on their
I'm
head.
slightly jealous. He's got Sprite and he's got reindeer headphone covers. Dude is locked.
Yeah.
Okay, I feel like that's the
Yo,
combo.
Loco
If they
actually
come out
looks like he's
absolutely
dialed,
frying
yo.
today,
I'm kind of scared
I
of
think
this
we
kid,
all
no
need to
lie.
get a Rudolph
I bet
over
he's
our
a
headset,
shooter.
even though I'm wearing in-ears.
Big time.
There's the man, the myth, the legend himself.
Promo.
Dude was going crazy yesterday, and I'm ready for more.
Looks very locked in as well. No emotion, just full on ready to play.
Why is his bedroom so clean? And Clarence's parents have a real nice marriage. Yo, how'd he clean it up like that?
Pretty fresh. Yeah, fresh
Who made
sheets,
the bed?
Ready for a well-deserved sleep after a hard-fought day of
I
games
fuck
today.
with
And
this
then you
kid.
have,
This shit in the
which-
dark.
Look,
Locked.
it looks kind of gothic.
Come on,
there in
Toot.
the background was like almost
Nah.
like looking like a church or sort of.
Hairline
thing. The window,
receding
I'm not sure what
already.
that was.
He's me.
I thought it was
He's
just
me.
PC, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh wait.
Oh, yo, wait, no, this kid's
It looks
he,
like
yo,
they're-
he's
they're
grinding.
situated in a lair.
Look at that
and
bedroom.
I don't know why Lord Yako here is giving me dorm room. For Smile, this is a crazy
Smile,
angle.
he's close to
He
his
really
monitor.
Esports players have the most wild angles, and if you see them on LAN,
I'm actually gonna
90%
judge
of
every
these
player.
players will pull that
Yo,
monitor
Smile,
into
that's
their
my
forehead.
dog right there.
My man is like
He got a nice
absolute
chandelier up there. Parents are great.
gamer
If
status.
the nose
Slept.
doesn't touch
He
the
got
screen
shoes in
when
the
you're doing
background, and he got an
that's,
AC
that's
unit
how it
in
is.
the wall. This kid wants it
60
more than
degrees, like 60
anybody.
degrees Fahrenheit.
Let's go, crisp.
So my man
If
is
it's Celsius, he's-
literally chilling.
Does he got G Fuel in the background? Oh my
Also,
God,
so
this
it's
guy's
probably
off
the logo there in the top
90,000
right
milligrams.
behind
Let's
him.
go.
Gotta have a chat. Gotta have a chat with Smile saying what he's into there. And then, I mean, I think Mendo's got
Wait,
the
is
most
Mendo playing in this league?
accessory-filled background here, rocking the Swedish flag, of course, as well. Shout out to all the Scandinavian viewers today. But a lot of cool stuff there in the background too, and then the plushies on the side of Boy.
Is Boy playing in this league? Why do I
Got
see
the
Mendo
mascot,
and
the team
Boy?
Good mascot there in the back
Like
as
it,
well,
like
so
it.
love to see it.
Didn't Boy,
Even
wasn't he
so
on our
cute.
Val team and he used to work at
Not
Riot?
sure if they're installed, but they're at least on.
Or is
point
this a
with the
different
colors.
boy?
And he's got the Tokyo Ghoul sign. I mean, look. Team
This
Liquid
guy's been through some
understands
shit.
that
How long has he
they
been
are
in
my
his
favorite people
esports?
Right now. Yeah, we love it. There's our man Hodsick, the myth, the legend himself as well. Now, FaZe, the players that showed up yesterday.
Raymundo, what's up,
get
big
the
dog?
brick,
10 gifted? Sure.
Get second place on the day.
Sure.
Want to run it
Those
back,
phasers
do
actually
a
look pretty
little bit
good.
of the Same. See, very on FaZe.
This guy's got a neck tattoo? Yo, avoid him on the map at all costs. Avoid him on the map at all
Not
costs.
too much going on. You know, this is kind of funny. I remember seeing, you know, when they were to do world firsts. in
You're
World
gonna be
of
bald
Warcraft
like
and all
him
that
soon?
stuff,
Yeah, I
they
know.
always
It's
have, like, the
okay.
transmog,
I can't tell if I
review
love or hate
part
this
of
kid with the
like,
reindeer
part of the
headset. He
broadcast.
keeps throwing
I
up
feel like
gang
this
signs.
is
I
like
can't tell if I love or
background
hate him.
review coming into the tournament. It's a nice little.
It did turn
also,
into
I did
that
not
today,
catch the
didn't
Hello
it?
Kitty bet sheets from crap. That's kind
Hate? I don't know. He kind of got that look to him where, like,
You know
I
what,
respect the
guys?
hell out of it.
Enough of that from us. We're done.
All right,
rating
boys, let's
setups.
lock
We're
in.
all
Come on.
about getting
Let's
into
go,
zero
Team
damage.
Nadeshot.
For those of you at home,
Fuck
guys,
these
we've
old
got
men
a
on
quick
EG,
giveaway.
bro.
A
I
redeemable
love
code
Boy.
is about
I
to
love
appear on
Mendo.
your
They had
screen
their
for the
time.
code
It's over.
EG Spray.
It's over.
Be
It's
quick.
all
It has
over.
a limited number of activations, so once they're gone, they
All right, so
are
game
gone
one,
and
no
we're
Mandel
going.
Brick.
So,
Listen to
good
me.
luck.
If you've
This
never
code
watched
is
Delta
limited
Force
to
Pro League, once again,
35
crash course. We got 7 games in the series. No Mandel Brick in game 1 and game 3. So everybody's going to be looking for kills. There's going to be a lot of action. In game 2, 4, 5, 6, and 7, there is a Mandel
no,
Brick.
I was actually
Essentially,
looking
if
at
you
my
get
favorite,
2
so
Mandel
sorry,
Bricks
that might be-
at any point in the best of 7,
Fair
you win the
enough.
whole thing. So when those games come on, I will give you a heads up, and things will get a little bit more tense. But everybody's going to be looting, but primarily looking for kills in this first game. So it's going to be action-packed. Let's keep an eye on TN. We are purple. Everybody just keep an eye on TN. Our clan tag is ass. TN? Shit.
No double operators, it seems. We do
What
see
happened
that
to
every
Nade?
now and again,
They
but
used
seems like
it was Nade
Genius is the
before.
one
What happened to
getting
that?
themselves a cement plan, and then Liquid alongside Team Nadeshot are the ones
What?
towards admin.
What do you mean it wouldn't let him change it? It was
The interesting
Nade
thing about
before.
this,
I
guys,
didn't even
is
said it
even
like
though tier
that. I
one's
liked
on
it
zero
before.
day, you're not gonna
TN.
get
Who's
this
gonna remember
tier one spot in
TN?
Brackish on that first Mandel brick round, but have no fear. There are still good.
Tell 'em to
tier
put
three
it
spots with
back.
Quick rotations over to Royal Museum. For now, phase. This is where we see a lot of that action happen. Is near the major substation.
I'm gonna have a
North,
dude.
go into admin. But
All right,
FaZe
hold on.
liked to
We're
camp
basically on
the
top of
extract.
Team Liquid right now.
And
Everybody
that's
lock
what they
in
were
for 2
focusing
seconds.
on yesterday. We'll see if they try to do a little bit of the same here today, or they might get aggro early.
The funny thing is, this time around, they're spawning on substation. Yesterday,
Time
they
to
went
bring
up
back the
to
Nade clan
extraction
tag,
on
bro.
elevator. They went all
TN.
the way down to the substation to activate it
Why is that
themselves
driving
and
me
then back
insane
up.
right now?
At least this time around, they don't have to make the run back and forth because they can just
Team
activate and
Tennessee.
run on up.
Yo, take Breeze Sword away and ban her.
Kind of look at our
She's an Optic fan
opposition.
anyways. Get rid of
Everyone's
her.
blues and purples, guys. That's just because how it is in game
Come on, Bree.
number
Hell yeah.
1. They are limited to that. We do see a few D-Wolves, a couple of Lurus coming in. Team Nadeshot does elect to play a Byron here. They want to focus on that mobility and W key forever. A little bit of contact made there, Peaky there.
W
locking
key
in
forever. That's
Nox
actually
choice.
WKF. That's kind of a dope clan tag and
Yeah,
dope
yeah,
team
I don't see
name.
Too much Nox
Bro,
being played
fuck these
on
guys.
Zero
That's
Damn.
cool as
Usually that's,
fuck.
I don't want to say exclusively, but predominantly.
You're not an
used
Optic fan
over
anymore?
on
To be honest?
Type
Oh,
presence.
Jesus. Bree
You
switched
now
up and
see,
shit?
Articuno
I'm telling Hector.
wanting to make a run forward. Go away, dumb guard. We got bigger things to go.
Oh, you got
We're
BTH
here to
looting.
loot.
Fake BTH, but they're
That's
looting.
exactly
BTH. All right. Red, 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 red.
What up, Chubbs? Good to see you. 5 months. Thanks, buddy.
And today, mindset is a winning one.
Wow, let's hear this guy.
Going all out. It's all or nothing.
I like it.
Ooh,
It's
I
all
like
or
that
nothing,
tone.
bro. He's
Yeah,
locked. He's
all
dialed.
or nothing. I
Avoid him on the map at
here's
all
this
costs.
guy.
Look
We
at
talked
Slut
about them
playing
when
a
we pulled
corner.
up
This
the
is good
overall
corners,
leaderboard.
good
They're situated
irons.
in the bottom two. They know
I like
it is
this.
all or nothing at this point in the series. End of week 3 is here today. It'll be poised.
Some util coming
ready
in.
For Team Nadeshot
Yo,
and
fry
Team
these
Liquid
old
here
men on Team
in
Liquid, bro.
admin. We are
Fry 'em.
curious, would they actually take a fight early on, or would we see something a bit more conservative like we witnessed in yesterday's Zero Dam?
Yeah,
How'd we play
took over the
yesterday?
Pace alone right from the start. Because I feel like usually when you do see big fights in admin,
I know my watch
it's
party got
almost as if it
canceled. Did
comes
we play
instantly.
yesterday?
It's the two teams that land on each
Yes.
their side of the building itself. One of them goes, you know what? Screw loot. We want to
You
go
need to
straight
tell
the
me
fight.
immediately.
We'll catch them while they're in the middle of trying to open some of those big
Why
safes,
did the
and then,
watch party get
then we'll
canceled
go back
yesterday?
to looting afterwards before all these other teams start roaming this direction. And because they
Is it
haven't
scheduling with the team? Did we
already
not play?
started
Okay.
that fight, because they're sat on each their side of that cross bridge, I'm not expecting.
Okay,
see
so
any
yo,
big
just
fight
as a
coming
heads
out
up,
from
when I
either
watched the
two
first
admin
map
teams
of the
over
first
remainder
series of
this one.
scrims
Also, we're
that
getting a little
we
bit
tuned into
different
like 2 or
airdrop
3 weeks
location than what
ago,
we used to see.
there was like
It's going down
14
towards the
fights within
mini
the first
substation
30
down to the
seconds.
south
But now that we're in
side
the
where
official
FaZe is
league,
currently set, and BGH, well,
everybody's
we're
playing a
on
lot
business
more
ascent, so
conservative.
looking
There's
this
no Mando
direction,
brick
so
on the
while
map,
admin
but
is oftentimes
this is
the
a lot
hotspot
more
for early
passive
game
than
fights, this could actually be
what
where we
those
get to see
scrims
our
were.
first
I'm not
proper
sure if those
engagement.
teams were taking those scrims
That
that
would be really
serious.
interesting when you think back to BTH.
This game looks dry. Yo, Beyond,
For
listen to
the
me,
first
bro.
day of week
I
3.
need you to
BTH
listen to me.
did
Actually,
grab
yo,
the
Beyond,
second
I
airdrop
need you to
on
tell me that
Zero
you're
Dam.
listening
So with
before I
the
reply
first
to you.
airdrop
Are
coming
you
their
listening?
way, there's a good
Just give me a
chance they're
yes or a
going to
no.
want to fight for it. You look at their operators.
You said, "Oh,
selection. They
word." I
have
didn't even say
movement,
anything
they
yet.
have recon. They will be able to get some of that information. So I think they're going to be poised. However,
Listen to me,
FaZe
bro.
With your Luru, we could
And I need
see
you
a
to
bit more action
actually
coming out
hear
of
me.
them paired with the D-Wolf.
I'm not
Even
trying
if
to
they're
sound like a
using
broken
Rainbow
record. I'm going to get to
Gathering,
the
I mean,
point.
get that rocket up
Right.
in the air,
Brother,
flying
there
forward,
are
and they should be able to
50
get all the info they want.
million
They're all
daily
exclusively
active
looking towards business
users
center right
in
now, so it tells
Asia that
me
play this
they're
game. Can
expecting
you
the push
comprehend that
to come
number?
from this direction. In the meantime, now
50
Liquid, they've opted
million
to go downstairs,
daily
make their way on the underpass,
active
see if they can go over
users.
towards the other side and catch them off guard in the meantime.
There's no way the
Team
game's
Nadeshot,
dry.
they're still set
You
upstairs,
can't have
but
that
they've
many
taken
people on the
more
hook on a
position
video
that
game
Liquid were
and
in
this game not be
before.
fun.
There's a bit of a ring around the rosy here between the admin teams.
Okay, just get
Interesting, right? You have,
put
Team
Jay
Nadeshot
Europa
bringing
on
that
ice.
Linder,
Get that
and
guy
I
in
also
like a
see Team
24-hour
Liquid doing
timeout,
that as
please. You don't gotta
well.
ban him,
So
but Jesus
knowing
Christ.
that you want to have that support operator, here's the airdrop though. Speaking of
What
it
do
in
we get?
FaZe, Mr. Diogod.
I don't know why
immediately
people don't
gets the
find that
smoke down,
fascinating.
hops
I
on
think
it.
it's
Let's see
incredibly
what we're
fascinating,
getting,
and I'm not
that
even
is
paid to
going
tell
to
you
be
guys how crazy the
baby.
stats
Yeah.
are.
No,
If
no,
you don't
fair.
find that interesting
The
at
50 cal
all,
coming in for the M82.
I find it
believe.
incomprehensible.
Yes, it is. The big sniper.
Do you know how
Not the only
inconceivable
duel,
that
but
number
this one
actually
packs a
is?
Big punch as well.
Still
Semi-auto
hits.
as well. Really, really good to work with.
like Bro, that is
immediately starts
absurd.
looking at BTH. Bro, my BTH, I'm popping off my peak for this, and I'm
What
just
up,
like,
Bizzle?
we know.
Golf game?
Like, I'm not
Trending. I haven't
that
played in a week and a
airdrop,
half,
they
which is the longest
immediately take it
in the
and
last 2 months. I
disengage.
didn't play for like 8 months, and I got locked in.
Forever and Evil Geniuses,
And I was playing like 4 or 5 rounds a week until I started traveling. Golf game's trending. And I'm going to play with my best friend after this trip next week.
We split. We
And he's
scoping
like,
out. I see you, Crab. Get back up to
He's
your
a 4
duo.
handicap, but that
I mean, he
motherfucker's
was just,
scratched,
I think,
whether he
fixing
tells
down,
me or
trying to
not.
get
Well,
some
I don't
intel
know
on
what
what's happening on
scores
the
he's
south side.
inputting.
Maybe another team is coming
I've
over
only
from
beaten him
water
twice in my life. My
towards that
game has
west
never
side.
been this
Don't know
good,
quite speed, but
and
now
I
the
swear to
fight
God,
we've
I'm
been
going to beat him.
waiting for
Hold on, hold on.
at
This is a big
in
fight.
the basement about
Hold on,
to
this
pop
is
off.
Liquid versus
Mendo
Team
and
Nadeshot.
Liquid looks like they're wanting to take this fight straight to the opposition, but Smile
Oh, he's
there.
whiffing.
Good for the first one.
Oh my God, let's go, Smile.
Around the corner. He goes
Hold on,
down
hold on.
too.
We got
Liquid
3.
touchdowns just
Oh,
wiped.
yeah, that's a wipe.
Completely wiped
Nah,
just
Team Liquid, go
like
fuck
that.
yourselves. Hey, honey, did you order food?
The toughness of this.
2 of them?
I do respect Team Liquid's aggression here.
Yeah,
because
you're
they
fired.
Want the kills. I will have to say,
Dude,
as
we just
Mendo
wiped Team
swings
Liquid.
that,
First
we
game.
are immediately
got
to it.
slammed.
We're not connecting off the beginning.
Let's go.
We run out
I don't
of
know why they
bullets,
changed
and
our clan
there's 2
tag,
shooting
but
at him.
let's go.
And from there, it just kind of
Where you
starts
going?
to go the way of Team Nadeshot. You know, Team Liquid's
You going
gonna
to
be
pick it
breaking
up?
down what happened there with that engagement, and they're going to correct it.
Give him a
moving
tip.
into brackish.
I already
I'm
tipped
not
one of them today.
sure whether it was errors made on the
Are you in a
side
bad
of
mood?
Liquid, or if it was
Aw,
just
shit.
flawlessly executed on
I
the
made her
defensive
laugh. We're
position
good.
by Nature, but they barely took any damage. I mean, they were hitting
That's true.
everything, and usually, I mean, Liquid is
Yo,
good for
Team
at
Liquid
least a
just shit the
knock or
bed.
2,
Thank
and
God.
82v2
Let's
they
go.
set up. I've never seen an engagement where they just don't get anything on. So really, really well done by Nature there
This-
to not only win the fight, but
Did you
do
just
so
say really good
swiftly and
work by
deliberately
Nadeshot
without
there?
taking any damage.
Absolutely it
Pretty good
was.
job.
My brother.
Yeah. The best part is
Absolutely
cleaning it
was.
up. You're right, with a minimal of damage in case.
No
as we pull up
Dragon
the
Tail
map, you
tonight?
have players that are
Ah,
nearby.
man.
You have BTH that is
Probably
rotated
not.
out from the northern
memory,
area
bro.
of
Good memory.
visitors. They were looking at phase with that airdrop. They go kind of peruse.
The knife
around
animation goes hard? Yo, so listen, this at the end of the day, this is an extraction shooter, and I understand that somebody brought up NPCs on the map, but they are a very, very small part of what's actually going on here.
We do have another airdrop that's going to be
Look,
coming.
there is a
down in
lot to
just under a
compartmentalize
minute,
and
Evil
dissect
Genius is
on the
just
map.
down by
It's
that
hard to
southern
understand, but
extraction
once you
point.
understand it, it's
Could
actually very
play
compelling. You can believe me or
to
not. I don't
extract,
care.
Or they could camp this, sit and wait
Delta
for a
Force
fight
already
because they
partnered
don't
up with
really
me.
have
You
a
know
lot
what?
of that.
They're
Oh,
not paying me extra to try to
Nah, they're
recruit you
triggering.
guys to
They were
enjoy
baiting
Delta
here.
Force, but I'm
We're
telling you,
baiting a fight.
the game,
activating its
especially
90,
for an
the
extraction
runoff, I think,
shooter,
for
to be a
others,
competitive
that would-
league,
That
Respectable.
would be what
they've
makes
done a
sense in
great
this
job of
position. They have
making an
the,
extraction shooter
airdrop coming in
fun to
real soon,
watch
and I love this
competitively.
position from FaZe. You know what? You just
Now,
picked up the M82, get up high.
you
get
have to
some
watch
distance in
all
between
7
you and your
games to
opponents,
like
see if
really
you can get
understand the
some early picks, and then
storyline.
send your team down
It's kind of
crashing
tough if you
into their
if you
position.
come
I
in for like
really
5
this
minutes and then
position
dip out
from
after
Look
10.
at this sneaky angles up high.
Yes, but
That's disgusting.
Also, they're back to exactly what
it
you were
really
saying when you
builds
called it
up.
early. They want to fight over
Genuinely.
that,
Wait
that
for the
elevator
game
extract this time
number
around,
2
but
with the
because
mana
they're
break.
branded the
Make it to
weaponry
game
that
2
they
and you'll
are,
understand what
they
I mean.
approach it differently. I like the
So there's
idea,
points
and I like the
attributed
call on it.
to kills. There's points
Yeah, they're gonna
attributed
play from the
to
outside
what you
100%.
extract
I
with.
the
Like
high
if you
ground.
don't
The split,
die,
they did the split just
in the same
yesterday
way
as
that you
well.
would
They
loot an
even
extraction
extracted
shooter,
only
the
2
value of the
players
loot that
in
you
zero
have
game
will
yesterday
attribute to
and left
points for your
one to
team
kinda
as
take some
well.
of those
I
fights.
mean, they're not as
Totally
much
fine.
as
For
kills,
WP Forever, you know they're
depending
gonna
on
be
what
looking
you
for some
loot.
engagement. They've rotated
But
outskirts of construction site, wrapped around
you have the
where you guys are
kills,
in north,
the loot,
and everyone finds
how much you come out the
themselves
loot
up
or
top
the
aside.
each lobby with
Evil
and the gear that you
geniuses.
have
A little disc, anything
will
else
influence what you can go in with your gear for game number
I
2,
think they were hoping to get a little more value out
what
of
you
that
can
one,
buy
but
for game number 2,
logo,
We take it.
and every
We
game
go up
on
half a mil.
thereafter.
We go up half a mil. What can you do?
True. They will take what they can get.
You know, we're not
Well,
players,
unfortunately,
obviously.
it wasn't all that much. BTH,
But I
though,
think there's a
while
lot more
FaZe
that
do
meets the eye
sit
here
outside,
based on
kind of in a
what the
guard
decisions that they're
position,
making and
overlooking
things that
the
they're doing. And
elevator
why is...
extract entry
Hold on.
gate. They're holding
Uh-oh.
it safely as I'm talking. Slept. Well, he gets completely popped. Seabot
Slept just went down.
Precision, and now it's Smile kind of caught here on his own, trying to make the run around.
That's okay. You got the utility coming out from Toxic.
Hold on.
Immediately rotates upon
good
him.
shots.
Chris disengages, plays from the boxes, and
Hold on.
Miki on the knocks trying to find Chris.
Oh, that's good shots out of him.
Hits and is good for the
Dude,
knockdown.
oh no,
Gets
it's the
themselves
kid with the
second.
stuffed
Team
animal on
Liquid,
his
they
head.
made a swift deal of Team Liquid. Well, this time around, they're the ones feeling the hurt.
God damn.
W Key forever, living up to the the name right now. They've gotten 2 down already. They know they have a 3v1. They have to make an aggressive play on this Smile. Single-handedly around the corner.
All right.
Falls as
Yo,
well,
at least we
and
killed
what
Team Liquid.
Nadeshot
Tough
made it look
scenes.
easy down in the basement. Well, W key.
This guy's got
does
stuffed
exactly
animal
that
reindeer on his
down here
headset and
by
just
the
slammed us.
wall
Son
breaker.
of a bitch.
They were hunting for a minute there, and that was really.
It's only game one. We're fine.
Now you do still have
We got some
BTH,
kills. We got some
FaZe,
points
and
up on the
WQ
leaderboard.
Forever
We're
up
fine.
Towards the north, Evil Geniuses down below, and now plenty of kills to be had. Evil Geniuses who went.
So no res on the game. So if there were more teams fighting on the
matchup,
left,
would
you would
love
see.
more
So
of
there's
the
3
same.
red X's next, or there's 3 X's next to TL players and Team Nadeshot players. Really wish they kept the clan tag NAD.
Scouting forward to make sure
TN.
they're safe in their transition.
I'm not
They
gonna
just
lie
heard
to
the
you.
fight
I
up
was
north, of
confused when I
course, they
first
don't know
saw it. I
exactly
didn't even
what
know it was our
transpired,
team.
So maybe thinking there could be people in
a
the
team fight,
tunnels. They are,
as long as you don't, every player in this lobby, as long as your teammates are alive, can be rezzed once.
Is now, ooh, he sees him.
So you
He
can
sees
be
him.
rezzed.
Info fit across. If you stand still for a
From
second,
full
that's
dead.
helmet gone. That's
You can
another
get
nice
knocked
guy
and get
spotted.
picked up as many times, but
That'd be
you can
crazy.
get fully
Wait,
killed and get rezzed once within a certain amount of time from being killed.
If we're
Unfortunately, wait. How did this happen? What happened?
Well, it doesn't seem like that's going to be the
Why
case.
do we have a player alive now, McGowan? What happened? And now we got the pluses next to our name, which means we could be rezzed. What happened here?
We will know
We
what
know.
what could have
We
what could have.
Oh,
happened,
nah,
what wasn't to
that's a
be.
graphic.
They're not going to wrap down on the south side. And
That's graphic
again,
error.
A bit of a ring around
Okay,
the ropes here.
dude.
Genius, they've made their
I was
way
like,
all
what the
way
hell just
through the
happened?
Tunnels up towards admin.
But you saw that
proper,
plus
where
sign,
they
right?
will
That
soon
means you could be
see
rezzed.
The loot boxes of the fallen liquid.
God damn.
And
That's got so much false hope.
Okay, there's more threats up here than what we thought there might be. Just 5 minutes or a little there over left in this one, as I think FaZe are going to do what they did yesterday. Run
I
down
think that
towards the
graphic,
substation,
what it was playing
before the
was
extract.
right before our last player died.
Really fun for them to make that happen for BTH. Maybe looking to do the same as well.
Game's just filled with hackers, unfortunately. Every game is, bro. You can't really avoid it, but
Here. Smokes just in case as we clear through the building.
the only thing that's kind of
Okay,
tough, I
letter.
think, at least why I don't think Delta Force has gotten really big in the West is because not only is the accessibility or the barrier of entry is like very. You got to put some hours in to understand what's actually happening and why the
And they will be
in-game.
late for sure. Considering
The in-game
two members of
economy,
BTH
one, is
are already
insane.
Up in the north working on clearing the guards
2, the
out
depth of the
this
game is already
location.
insane,
Third
but
is gonna
3,
be
the
rotating in
TTK is
alongside
very
them.
fast.
Evil Geniuses.
And there's a
We're still
lot of
up in
characters that do a
admin,
lot of
looking
different
for any
things
kind
from
of
like an
remnants
ability
and
standpoint.
leftover goodies they can pad
So it
their
could be
pockets
pretty
with.
overwhelming.
WQ forever, 2.5 mil BTH,
But once you're like
2.4.
tapped in, you're
Not
tapped
bad
in.
for what we kind of self-proclaimed like an eco
True,
type
true.
round here.
Yeah, I mean,
So,
it's kind of spread
quite
pretty
nice.
evenly out amongst all the teams alive here. I like that. Usually
What up,
you see, like,
Tox?
one team get away
Yeah,
with
man.
4
Golf
mil and
game.
everyone
Golf game's been
getting
good. I haven't
nothing,
gotten to
but
play in
this
like a week and a
time around,
half,
it's
but the game
very,
is trending.
It's
I'm a
very
little
good.
nervous that I'm going to show up to the golf course with my
Team
buddy
Nadeshot, even though they
next
did kinda
week
fall
and shit the
alongside
bed,
Team
but
Liquid, Team Nadeshot did get
when I'm
free
playing
kills
every
on
day,
Team
golf
Liquid,
game is
so they're
actually
still
very,
gonna
very
get
good.
The technical alloy for those kills as
For sure, for
well.
sure.
For Evil Geniuses, we're on the scout here.
Good to
drawn up
see
in
you,
the
brother.
sky, And
Appreciate
this
you
is where
coming back
can
as
really
always.
Start seeing players that are set up, but it doesn't quite reach that far just yet.
I mean, sometimes not seeing anyone can be as informative as seeing a whole lot. Because
What's your
they know
handicap?
that
6.7 right now.
Got pulled, so if they don't see anyone at all out in the containers, then there's a good chance they're already sat inside. Which, as we can see, they are. FaZe making their way up here now as well. W key forever on that big wraparound through cement, playing with soldiers before they too are coming back towards admin now. So this could be the final fight. Or most
Sim said you're
definitely will
washed.
be
He's better at
the
golf.
final fight
Ask him what's
between
happened in
all
the
of them
last
here,
10
trying
rounds
to
we
see
played.
who
But
is
so,
going to get
I know he
out
didn't
of
say
that
that
elevator
because
extract
he's
in those 2
realistic
minutes,
and he's
15
new to
seconds.
golf. And
So I
Mason
was
actually
gonna
has
say,
a
as of
great
right now,
swing
we
for
only
somebody
have
who
2
has
teams
not
that have
played a lot
fell
of
here
golf.
thus far.
I will give him that.
One of the most conservative eco rounds of week 3 for Americas in general. But FaZe, Mr. Dio got it himself with the M82.
I broke 80 like
wanting
5
to
times
let
all
it
of last
rip.
year. I've broken
Are
80
you
like
not- Look.
Especially now
I'm
that
saying.
8 times
everyone
already this
playing
year.
with,
I've only been
armor
playing
and
for
all.
like
Like,
2.5
once you get
months,
gold
so
galore, it does
game is
pack the same
trending.
punch that it does here. So want to make use of it now that you have it with an advantage gone your way. Oh, the timing is off by just a split of a second.
All right, so we only got 3 minutes left in this game, gentlemen.
I think you would have seen
It
the
looks like
barrel off of
BTH
Evil
is trying to
Genius player
extract,
there.
so you're
Had
going to see a
hold
lot
it
of
just for half a
teams
second longer.
converging on this area right now.
Oh, here we go. Articuno.
Here's a
Articuno. Where's this
Oh,
damn
I feel
Pokemon
like-
at?
When
There he
he
is.
sees
He's
him,
flying.
that is
Oh,
huge.
no.
Hold on, bro.
We're
This timing
marked.
is actually going to be
The
insane.
timing, the positioning.
Yo.
Who's gonna peek first? Checking the windows. That can cost you. Elsino's about to...
Oh my God, how do they know?
There it is. He absolutely runs. Articuno gives the call out to his teammates and immediately...
Who is TN? Oh, God.
As well. But it's Mr.
Yo,
Dio
tell him
God
to
that could be
change the
biggest
clan tag
question
back,
maker for a
McGowan.
fight with FaZe.
Send Rich to send feedback. Oh my God, one shot, one kill. I think this is like the only gun that can do that.
Goes down. Diogod finds it with the 50
And so what's interesting too about this, like just a sniper in general, if they can extract with that and have that for game 2, it would actually be it would be huge.
Try to pin their teammate, but again, just 45 seconds left. They can fight here all they want, but they have to make a run for the middle in the end of it. Piggy Foe's down as well. W key for
TN is Team Nadeshot. The clan tag used to be NADE. I don't know why they got rid of it. I kind of like it. And not because I like to pat myself on the back, just because I knew who it was. TN, that just doesn't fit my vibe.
I don't think.
Can we survive here? I don't know if we are going to be able to get that player up for W Key forever.
None of these guys are going to be running for the extract here. I am a little afraid. I mean, because of there's so much fighting outside, I just don't think it's going to happen. BTH now actually sending
Holy hell, we're in a missile.
Out just to double check and see if anything is going on. Will he make the run back to safety though? Just 5 seconds left.
Yo,
before the extract
is that
comes through.
Dio God or Bio God?
Yeah, they're just sending Toon out there, giving him all the value.
My eyes are so bad. I'm always fascinated by how people come up with their gamer tags. Like, what is this guy, Mew Mew? How would you say that? Muo Muo?
Whatever you fail
I kind of fuck with that.
I mean,
this guy's name is Crab.
All of a sudden, that money's made back tenfold.
This Crab.
Exactly. 2 kills. You get
Not for me.
1.6. No,
it wouldn't be me.
Especially for FaZe, and the jump comes
But
in
he's
for
slamming.
Crab.
But he's slamming.
And we are
Yo, I
going
fuck with this
massive
Crab.
here for
That's the team that killed
forever.
us.
He
Oh,
gets
no.
the res onto
Wow.
Let me drive the boat.
So valuable for W Key forever.
3 kills in the blink of an eye.
This guy just
like that. What
snatched the
an
whole Pokemon flow,
absolutely
Articuno.
Insane turnaround. From
Yo,
being down one
listen.
player, they go,
If somebody has
we don't
Lord in
need
their name,
3.
I'm
We can
already
make this
thinking that
happen.
they're
They
egotistical
instantly
as hell.
find a 3-piece
He
for
might have came up with
themselves.
this when he was younger. I don't know, but I'm just doing like a
run in and get the rest on. They will
I'm
be
just
able to
doing a
get him up. Now they're up to 3
dissection
again. What an
from my personal
incredible,
experience in video
salvage
games
there
for
from
gamer
WQ
tags.
Forever.
The guy's got Lord in his
BTH,
name.
the 2
He loves
players
himself.
looking to get involved.
I
and
could
now
be
it's just
overthinking
left
it.
with Mr. Dio God, triple blaster going out, and you've got the M82 in hand. Can we find some value with it? Because we're down to a solo, and W Key Forever is still putting.
How did you get Nadeshot as a name? I stole it from one of my old Halo 3 teammates.
To get in the mix. It's
He said he was quitting Xbox. I said, okay, bet.
No one will be able to get out of there with
I didn't see him come
Down they
online
go,
for like
the
3
round
months. I said,
over and done,
yo, I
but
really like this
got
gamer
hectic
tag. I'm
there
going to
in the
take it.
last couple
I
of
stole
minutes.
it.
I like to
It's
think
not even my
BTH,
name.
they
I
did
didn't come
something
up with
smart
it.
about this one. They sent one guy out with what valuables they were able to find.
That skirt
And the
steak?
last 2 players in there. I believe they got 2 limbs
You didn't-
of
you
their
did-
own. And Piggy there, of course, frustrated that he falls, but my oh my. did
No,
they
the
do a lot of
chimichurri was
damage
good.
before
It was
he
just
went
making me burp like
Hey,
crazy.
W Key Forever turned that
I'm not gonna eat
around
skirt steak.
exceptionally. You think about Peaky from that
Give it to the
angle, right? He
dogs.
peeks a corner, legitimately decimated. In
You got the beef
half.
skewers though, right?
There's only so much
Way
he
to go,
could have
man.
did right there, but at least you have
Now you
Seabox
pull your
there
pants
who's
down
able
now,
to
too.
get
We're gonna be
Crab
really
back up on
entertained.
their
Come on.
feet, and as a duo go massive. to find some
Yeah, I
value
stole my
with
gamer
points.
tag. What was your
Not only
gamer
that,
tag
but they're
before?
getting
I had a
Telly,
bunch of them, bro.
Take the
Chi-Town
kill.
Bears
Pretty
03.
exceptional.
So my
I will
first
say
AOL
FaZe
username
as
was Cubs Are
well.
My
They did
Life. My
find
first
that
gamer
M82
tag
off
was
the first
Chi-Town Bears
airdrop.
03.
Got a couple of good shots with it, I was right, but it
At
was
one
kind
point,
of
I was
an interesting round for all of our
X
teams. As we
Pro
look at our
4
best
shot because of
teams,
Halo
Toby.
2,
WQ
Pro
Forever
XI.
7.
That went so quick at the end of it that I barely even called it. That is absolutely insane. Of
I had
course, they got
matching
the first
gamer
fight
tags
on
at
their
one point
way
in Halo
first.
2.
Also, keep in mind, FaZe had a chance of
Cyborg.
taking shots
My name was
early
Cyborg
on
at one
down
point when
towards
I
that
was like
wall breaker
12.
position. And they didn't. They allowed for them to wrap around. They allowed for them to get out safe. And then the first fight, I mean, Liquid got literally melted.
I can't remember a lot of my
down
old
the
gamer
basement
tags, but I have a
by
lot of
Team
them.
Nadeshot. Nadeshot looked flawless, but then they get completely torn to
Wait.
shreds themselves by WQ Forever just moments later.
That is actually
How the hell did we end up in second place?
Towards the west side, outside. Admin W Key Forever with the 7 kills. Seabots grabbing 4. Over to Team
Because of the
Nadeshot,
3
Smile
kills?
picks up
Specifically
2.
because of
Eagle
that?
Geniuses grab 2 and
How many
1
teams
kill for
extracted there?
TH Esport and none for Team Liquid and FaZe Clan.
We're
I
locked!
wasn't sure if FaZe was able to grab one. We did see Mr.
Yeah,
Dio
he's-
get a
he
knock
voted
with the
blue.
Barrett, and unfortunately doesn't get
Yo,
the present
let's
kill
go,
with it
yo.
because the res comes through. Our top killers
Normally,
of 0 damn
Team
though
Nadeshot
on your screen.
Yeah,
should be like a third place place team
Good start for him.
for any
Smiles,
other
so
game that
double
we would
down
ever
basement
play.
is
We've
like
never
what
had a
that was.
team just Team Nadeshot, but I would expect us to be a third place team. We're in second right now, gentlemen. Let's go.
Done from Seabuds. Good start here. I guess, I mean, zero damage since no one got to extract and we don't get a lot of money out.
Is this
outside of
LA
the
Thieves
one
are
player
separate? No, this
PGA.
is
This one
separate.
effectively
But we
works
can all
as
kind of
more
group it
of a
up.
warm-up round for the
What up, demigod, you rich bastard?
And if we
Vibes
look
are
back
high.
at rounds,
Vibes are
they
sky
tend to
high
go
right
quite
now.
hard.
We're in second
They tend
place.
to go quite hard. A lot of
I
teams
still
fighting
can't believe this
heavily
guy's name is
for that
Crab.
first break.
Brackish is quickly turned into one of my favorite maps of our series here, but our top asset.
Yo,
earner
I
is, of
actually
course,
should have
the
played
member
this
of
game
PTH that does
competitively because you can
extract.
get like
It's
a
going
graphic
to
and be
the
number one
most
for like how
valuable
much
asset
stuff you
earner
looting.
right there, and a couple others.
I would
but our
like
round
this.
one MVP C-Bots from W Key Forever, getting that 4 KP alongside 600 damage. Strong start.
Yo,
for
I
them,
actually fuck with the
considering
WKF
we need to
clan
see
tag
that. I'm
and
thinking
name.
about what they
W
did
Key
in
Forever?
their
It's kinda
prior
cold.
showing with groups A and B just yesterday. It was 5th place overall out of our lobby, and we're turning things around today.
Is it a cold
Definitely could
can?
very well end up
No, I
being
don't
the
need it
case.
then.
But again, I mean, 3 days now of America's here for week 3 and 3. Very different zero dams, I feel like, Tiff.
We definitely were treated to something insanely different each and every day. Maybe it's the Sunday shenanigans, but
The
it was a
name is
bit more
Toby.
conservative.
He
We
really
started
went
have
to the
that
ends
fight
of
in
the
last
earth
minute,
creatively
but
for
it
that
doesn't
one.
actually
Yo, I fuck
erupt
with
as
that.
much as we thought it would.
Could very well
The
be
name is
case. Well,
Toby.
from what it was
I
at
won't
very
hear it
active
any other
zero dam,
way.
We're now headed over to what we can only imagine is going to be an equally
Thank you, sweetheart.
action-packed
I don't- why you
bracket.
seem so
Before that, brief
stressed?
break, so stick around and we'll see you again in just a few.
Yeah, you're stressing me out. You got burnt too? The back of my, yeah. You didn't look burnt earlier. Let's see. Oh no, I was trying to look at your bosoms. Oh yeah, you are burnt. Oh my God, you're burnt. How bad is it? Wait, hold on. Show the stream. How bad is it? Is it bad? Does it look bad on cam? Wait, I can't see it. Hold on. McGowan, take a screenshot. Is it bad? Hold on, I'm gonna solve this. Hold that. Well, I've taken my shirt off on stream so many times now, I don't really care. I was playing with my kids, McGowan, and we were hanging out. It was great. Sponsored stream, they're gonna love this. Dude, look at the amount of colors I have on my body. Look at the golfers. That's not good. Talk about dad bod? Yeah, I know it's not good. It's okay. No. I don't want that. I just want you to love me forever. The dad bod's not great. I know, gentlemen. I'm not going to lie. My daughter walked up to me yesterday. She started poking my titty. It was at that moment that I knew that I got to go blast around a trend. Just couldn't do it, bro. Yo, I'm like a gallon Neapolitan. Wait, you got that screenshot? Send it to me. I've seen hairdressers with less hair. What? What do you mean? Look at the hair on my chest, bro. It's disgusting. Yeah, I shaved it. My wife used to lay on my chest every night before we fall asleep, and she was so mad at me when I shaved it. But I also kind of looked like a serial killer after I did it. Whole body was just bare, and I looked the way that I do. Does Hunter T need a physical therapist? I need a physical therapist and a psychiatrist immediately. So Team Nadeshot is in business for that, sure. You need an Avar stack? Yo, I'm in. I'm down.
Comes around.
Favorite
diner breakfast item? I don't eat breakfast, bro. I don't like breakfast. Huh? I don't like eggs, no. Honestly, I got so many weird things with food, like Parmesan cheese and the smell of the eggs. Working at McDonald's was not a good thing for me. I worked mornings on weekends for 4 years, bro. I opened the store on Saturdays and Sundays. The smell of eggs, like, legitimately make me sick to my stomach. And I know that's,
Great
I'm not
start
even
to the
trying to
day
be
here.
different.
We go
I'm
back
not
and
trying to
ready
be
for the
like,
first
oh,
main
he's
brick
so
round
unique
of
and
the day.
different
We heard from
and
Lodjago
weird.
in the beginning of the
Good night,
first
Miss Jackie.
match.
Thank
They're
you.
going all in today. They know they're down
But
the
I
bottom of
just
the
don't
leaderboard,
like
but they need
eggs,
to
bro.
make big
I
things
think
happen.
they
What
smell
better
disgusting.
place to start things off than here
They taste
on
great?
Brackish.
Yeah, go fuck yourself, McGowan.
Oh, get us into Brackish. I was
Oh, they
telling you,
taste so
this is
good? Yeah,
one
that's why
of
everybody
my
has to douse them with
favorites that
ketchup
we've
to
been
eat 'em.
having all
You like
week
eggs too,
through.
Miss Jackie?
But of course, before
Okay,
we do
well,
that, let's
don't come
jump
back in the morning,
into
please.
The leaderboard from game
Nah, we need you. Come
number
back.
one.
I'm
WP
begging you.
Forever, they're with their 7 KP and their 4 supply points.
Team
walk
Nadeshot,
with
second place after
11
game
squad
1.
points. Almost
Suck failure,
double of
freaks.
Team Nadeshot just
You
below
lose,
them. The cool
Team
part about
Liquid.
Team Nadeshot walking away with 6 squad points is they
I can't
did
believe
fall
Boy
early.
is
So
on
being
Team
able to grab
Liquid.
6
He used to
points
be,
is
he was the
exceptional for
first
Team Liquid,
iteration of our
the first team
Valorant
out
roster, and
of
then he worked
game
at
number 1 on Zero
Riot
Dark.
for a long
Only
time.
2 supply
You ever
points
play
in
Pelican
FaZe
Hill?
Clan,
Yeah, I played. I used to
despite
play there a lot
grabbing an
actually during
initial
COVID.
airdrop with that 50 caliber heavy hitter banger.
It kind of pissed me off there, bro. You pay like $300 or $400 for greens fees, and they have no marshal out there, no pace to play.
Everyone now sitting there.
But I've had a lot of drunk days on the golf course at Pelican Hill, where I met my wife and it all went downhill. I was hoping you heard that. No, that was just when I was single and just getting absolutely trounced on the golf course with Rich. We had no responsibilities for like 3 years. It was crazy. We would just get absolutely obliterated on the golf course. Go to sleep, wake up, do the same. I wouldn't trade it for the world now. Yeah, I would never do anything differently now. Can you imagine going get back in your 30s, like being drunk after a day of golf by yourself?
Maybe they'll just go full
Now I just come home and like
after the break, we'll see what's gonna happen. But I like the fact
cuddle
that
my
we kinda
wife
play this
and
early
pray to
round
God she
for
takes care of me.
multiple ways.
It's awesome. It's the
Yeah,
best,
definitely,
dude.
of course, as we look through our most popular operators.
I try to convince her, honey, let's go wake up Gracie. Pull her into bed and let's watch a movie.
Very centralized on Uluru for the defense of that.
But those 3 years were fun.
Those
Those 3 years were a lot of fun. They were great.
One spawn. When you think about it, they're not going to be able to get a tier 1 spawn here, but that tier 3 spawns up on the north sides just as good in my opinion. You'll have quick rotates. Maybe you've been privy to that airdrop yesterday. We saw Nightmare
Swings
grab
on
the
the left
airdrop
hand,
initially,
gentlemen,
dive
right here.
down and fight
These
for
3
that Mandel
fingers,
brick
it's
and
just
inevitably get it. But
It's just this.
Exactly. A small
It took
enough
me
map
years
that
to
you can
figure this
easily
out.
get into
It's
good
these
position
3
early on,
fingers. That's
regardless
it.
of your spawn tier.
Listen
As
to
we
me.
get ready for this one, of course, another giveaway
If you're a
coming
right-handed
up. So watch your
golfer,
screen.
it's
Here you have it, the
all your left hand.
SR3M Combat Ready skin. It is
Nice
cool.
and easy,
And therefore,
but it's
well, you got to
all
be quick
this.
about it because there's only 25
These 3
redemptions on it.
fingers.
So get that code in as quick as you can.
I like how you've been holding it for over an hour. Well, Squizzy, Kevin Kisner actually said this. If you want to be better at golf, you should have a golf club in your hand as
Who
much as
knows?
possible,
Every time I say
whether you're on the
people
golf
are
course or
like,
not.
"And it's gone." And I'm like, you know
Just
what?
feel the weight of the club.
If you want
Feel it.
something,
All right,
you've
game
gotta
number
be
2,
quick.
gentlemen.
And speaking of
Team
that,
Nadeshot,
let's get
second
into
place.
Our first Mandel brick round of
That's
the
us.
day. New Tower Battle.
Oh, wait. First Mandel brick
Team
game.
Liquid, teams
First
that are
Mandel brick
not
game. We gotta
scared
lock
of
in.
fighting will be interesting. And for W Key Forever and FaZe, both the
All right.
coveted T1
So, gentlemen,
spawns in
Mandel brick
Royal
spawns
Museum.
in.
Question is, once that Mandel brick spawns in 30
And all the
seconds,
spawns are
is there
random for
going
these
to be
teams,
2
but
teams here ready
it's
to
not
fight
like they're
for it,
dropping
or
in.
are we gonna see some
So,
early
essentially, whatever team picks
Also,
up the
you know,
Mandel
I
brick,
kinda hope that we don't
they have
get
to go
the
arm it.
museum decode today.
And then
It's
once it's first armed, I can't remember, it's 4 minutes or 4.5 minutes.
So hard to fight
Every
over.
team on
It gets
the map is
so,
alerted
so
that the Mandel
clustered,
brick
which
has been
means
placed.
Most of the decoding stations
And
will.
so,
But I like
unless
to
somebody
think that
comes and
for
defuses it,
brackets
which
in
I think is like
particular,
5
there are just
seconds,
some of the
which
decoding
then
stations,
puts the
especially
Mandel
one
brick
out
in
west,
their
the one up
control.
towards the Sour Camp, they're
If
a
nobody
little more
ends up
open,
disarming
they're
it
a little,
and
I don't know.
replaces it,
I like
and the
them a
Mandel
little
brick's
bit more,
right
so
there
we'll
on the
see.
map, you can
But
see it.
given the fact that FaZe has
Wait,
full
FaZe is going to
control
grab it right off
over
the rip.
the
Okay, hold on. So we're going to
position
get
right
it
now, I
like
can only imagine, yeah. He's just going to run back
an
in, isn't
immediate
he?
crash course right now. What
He
color is
is
Team
upstairs.
Nadeshot again? All right, I think we might be
do
purple for
love
the rest of the
Astra
series.
Camp
Let's see.
decoding station, but because of its openness,
Okay,
I
so it's
think
it only
people
takes 2
do
seconds
tend
to
win anywhere else. but
swing it. All right.
Still, one of my favorite ones for FaZe. All right, I see you guys. Let's pick it up and we go straight into the
Okay,
Royal
we had a
Museum
crazy
decoding.
game
So,
in the scrim
a
series like
little
2
bit
weeks
of the
ago.
same of what we've
So
been
FaZe has
witnessing here
already
for
placed the
week
Mandel
3,
brick.
and you look kind of
Every
at
team
our
essentially is 4
operator
minutes now to
compositions.
either
You've got the Raptor, you have the Allura, you have Gizmo. You're feeling
swap
pretty
it to their
confident, but
side,
aggressive when you've got a Tempest
or the game is
coming
over,
out
essentially.
early
I mean,
from
everybody
Team
survives on the
Nadeshot.
map and they can
You know
extract with their
they are
loot
going
value,
to be
whatever,
like, hey,
but
let's pop the ulti.
you get one
let's
Mandel brick
push
in a
the
series
fight,
like
see what we
this,
can get. We already
you're
have
in the
3
lead
teams on the
100%.
horizon for Royal
So
Museum.
just keep an eye on the timer at the
Who's gonna
top.
get real wild, real quick.
Definitely.
close out
Tempest
this
is such a
notification.
big impact operator on these on these rounds.
Oh,
But now we see a
no.
team Nadeshot.
Oh,
Well,
my
they get active
fucking
early,
God.
and
What
apparently
just
they get to
happened?
finish a sentence before 2 players already fall. If you're slept, you better get out of here right now. They invested so much into this round in bringing in a Tempest for reasons I'll be explaining whenever I get a chance to catch my breath.
Team
But for
Nadeshot's got
now,
2 dead right
Slip,
now,
you
gentlemen. Hold on.
better get out of there. You better hide for a good while
You
because
see our dead bodies
well,
laying on the
sit
ground?
low,
That's us.
hopefully get
do
some
well.
space
Hold
in and
on.
around your fallen
boys will
teammates.
figure it
They
out.
can get back on their feet, but
Slept
right now,
has an
you're big
opportunity to res
invested
them,
into this
but
one. This
I
looks
don't.
very
I
quickly
doubt that he's gonna go
like
for it.
like a plan gone wrong. over
Oh
Team
my
Nature.
God, it's a disaster, Mike
Hear me out.
Wazowski.
And all the while this is happening, Mendo's picking up.
Was it
reds.
WFK
So
that
Team
got us again?
Liquid's
Or
profits
WKF? I'm not good at
were
acronyms. I got
skyrocketing,
dyslexia.
right?
Shut
They
up.
are just looting the new
Little bit of
Tower of
Asperger's
Babel
as
and
well.
trusting the process that this decode
Who
is
just
going
killed
to
us?
change
Was it
hands
WKF
multiple
again?
times.
No, it was,
Which
it was
we've
EG?
seen- but we've also seen it not
Somebody's
change
giving bad
hands at all, and if
comms.
all the teams
Yo,
don't
I just
engage,
didn't
you're
think
gonna
the
be
first
like,
2 players that
"Guys,
would die would be
I
us.
thought
I
you were
was
gonna give us time
lost.
to get some looting done, but it does seem like right now a lot of teams have their eyes on this position. Let's see Butts with the bird in the air, looking for info early on, and will get a lot with it as well. They're looking towards space position. They're opting to sit on the outside, holding in here, which is very
Like
strong
lambs to
position
the
indeed.
slaughter?
But more
Well,
often
let's
than
not
we'll
be
see the team that
dramatic,
is
man.
actually set
Jesus.
where W key forever is. Be the
Help me
ones
out
to
here,
come out
King.
victorious with it. So we'll see what's going to end up happening. As I'm sure fights will be erupting.
There's only
at
2
any
minutes
moment.
left on this mantle brick right now for
We did
FaZe.
have
I mean,
Crab Drop is
there's a
following
bunch
us
of teams
already,
grouped
so
up
not
in this
gonna have
building,
that
but
again. Cool down,
and
didn't
it's
really
certainly not going to
find
be
too much
decoded
value
in 2
with it.
minutes, and that's
Incendiary's
it.
going hard here, especially for him to go ahead and
So,
hit the mines down.
brother,
FaZe.
chaos is about to
Just
erupt
under
in the
2
next 2 minutes
left
in this
on
building.
The decode. Who wants
You're going to see this
be
character call.
the
It's a
player
Tempest.
to jump
Essentially,
for
they
the
can
steal?
go
We're talking about
forward
2.5
and rewind
seconds
time.
to be able to interact and get it. I see Arctic.
And you're gonna see a million players just go swap
Are
this over.
they
Thank you,
going to
brother.
be the team that decides to chow?
All right, see, you already got WKF on it. EG is there as well.
Forward, the same time as Evil Genius
It's about to be-
on the other side. They are going to be the
Wait,
ones
this could get
raising
weird.
local
Nah,
drones
EG
up
just
there
swapped it over.
on
Okay,
the
so keep an
railing.
eye on the
Will be
timer.
able to take it away.
Basically,
We're
anytime
reducing the time
somebody
up
swaps it
minus
over
30 seconds. So
to their
starting
side,
at
the mana brick,
3:30. So on and
I think
so
the timer
forth
goes down by
the line.
like
FaZe
30
now still
seconds.
outside,
So it
allowing
started at
this
4
one to play
minutes.
through,
It got
but
down to
helped a bit
2.
in the fact that
EG
one was
just swapped it
taken
over
out
their
inside
side.
WK
Now it's at
forever.
3 minutes.
Multiple now falling as Articuno finds yet another one.
All right, Evil Geniuses.
Wait, we're the only
banking
team
off
that
the
has a
fact
Tempest this
they
game?
were
Oh my God,
exceptional
wait.
in their fighting
What-
yesterday,
wait,
looking
you're
a
right.
bit the same here in
Brother, when I
Royal
watched this
Museum.
map
Really
in scrims with the
confident.
Mana
2
Brick,
down on
every
WP
team had a
forever, and
Tempest.
Raptors
Why is
found
that?
himself in a precarious situation, and
Are we
all
off
the
meta
chaos
right
going
now?
on allows Elsnose to re-hop the decode, bring it back for
Why are we the
FaZe,
only team with
and
a
13
Tempest?
minutes left on the match. We have so much time.
Great
to let this
comms,
keep
but
changing
why?
hands.
Oh, definitely. Definitely. Enough time for Liquid now to have finished looting the Tower of Babel. They're going to make their way up in this direction. BTH is set up here. They're waiting for the airdrop.
Oh my God, Slept is rezzing. Wait.
Of the map to land.
We're gonna be able to
just
get one
over
back, it
30
looks like.
seconds time. In the meantime, the rest of the server, they're in here. They're fighting over this first
Hold
brick,
on.
which looks like Evil Genius is going to make a run for here yet again. Smokes deployed.
Yo, Chad,
Gonna
you
make a
guys are
run
making
on up there. There's
amazing
an
comms
ult
right now.
from
Amazing comms.
them available, which they do.
Shout
pop
out
up.
you,
There you
for
got it.
real.
The Sonic Blast going to be coming on through, forcing them to play it slow, but they're not going to make a run off it.
Ooh, okay.
Comeback?
Back to
Well,
around that
the only good
2-minute mark.
thing
The airdrop is
from
going
my
to be
perspective,
incoming.
and
Not sure if
somebody
anyone's gonna look to grab
tell
it.
me if I'm
BTH
wrong,
right, Osra camp where it is dropping will
the
probably
building
be the
that
ones
we're
to
in
siege it.
with the Mana
They're gonna
Brick,
grab themselves a
essentially
nice
everybody
weapon
fighting
and
over the Mana
likely
Brick
look
was a
for some
great
angles.
diversion for
now,
us
FaZe
to go get a
still
res
trying to
off.
hold on to the decode,
But it's gonna
who
be
got their
an
first
uphill
Mana
battle, and
Bricks
it's
in
about
the
to be
A&B
chaos
group
for the
stage
next
match yesterday. Really
12
solid
minutes of this
move
match.
for
I have no
them.
idea what's about to happen.
They got it in match 4 yesterday,
Yep.
so their initial Mandel brick was on Space City, but a brackish could be nice.
Definitely another M82 picked up, it seems like, for BTH. So a lot of weaponry to bring, and of course, not the most useful gun in these close quarter fights should they bring it into the museum proper. But who knows? Flick shots with snipers in close range. We've seen it time and time again.
I mean, bro, I think every lobby in the team is essentially on top of this right
Seabots
now.
with the angles here, wasn't able to retrieve Crab or Peaky. Still relegated down to a solo for Evil Geniuses. We saw Loco hop the decode for the steal, and the
Ah, Slap
crossfire
just went down.
immediately
Slap just
there.
got
Nebu
slapped.
here
What the
trying
hell
to see
just
if he can find
happened?
an
Where did he
angle
die
onto
from?
Elsnose. Lots of damage has gone the way to FaZe, and they have to focus
Fuck.
on healing. you can see that Mr. Diogod has done just that.
He's already back up.
That's one more gone down.
Unless the
Now
graphics
also,
wrong.
A lot of these teams starting to take casualties, and they're falling in positions that are so incredibly
Look at this
critical
angle.
to try and rest. Ooh, there's the disarm. Forcing him off it for a second.
He was in a Tempest ult? Perfect.
So we start now at 2 minutes 30. Evil Geniuses on the decode for the time being.
Okay, Mana Brick just got swapped back over to phase. Timer's at 2 minutes right now.
It really do be like
Basically,
they
every
did
team in the lobby is
succeed,
here.
Right? You already had Articuno down, so you have Evil Geniuses down to a duo. So the
Yo, they gotta
moment
put our
he's
clan tag
disoriented
back to
a
Nate. They have
steal.
to.
We're on
I
2
keep thinking
minutes
we're
on the
TL.
clock.
They gotta
But
put
of
it
course, we
back.
do still have
Somebody
BTH
tell
and
somebody.
Team Liquid
I'm
as
begging
a
you.
full team
Delta Force
of
Pro
3
League. I love this
alongside
game. I love this Pro League. You gotta put our clan tag back to Nate. You got phase with 4 letters. Put us back to Nate. It's not even on like pat myself on the back like like self-indulging. I swear to God on my children, it's not that. Just put us back to Nade. TN doesn't fit. We got to go back to NADE. We just got downed again by EG. Jesus Christ, they're on our ass.
Oh my gosh, Articuno back up on his feet. Loco here getting a cheeky shot onto Slept phase. Having casualties go their way, Aluru ult, and we
Why not 100T? That question's above my pay grade. They wanted it to be Team Nadeshot. I don't know. We just got res. We got 2 people back up. Come on, block in.
BTH. Looks like the res coming through as well for Slept. Team
Yo, there's only
Nadeshot
a minute
still
left
trying
on
to stay
this.
with the duo.
Tricky positioning here. A lot of teams.
Mando break for phase. EG's going for it. Why are there no other? Yo, look at this spot. All right, it's going back over to EG.
So now we're at the lowest possible start time as the run through comes on.
Okay, Chaos is going down. Oh no, Smile just went down again.
So phase taking casualties on multiple fronts as
I think Slept is the only one left, right?
Here comes the fully looted BTH. They're forced to jump off the lift at least for a second as only one makes its way across, but Mumo will go down.
It's gonna be tough. Now you have the duo, and you see Loco last standing as Ka is on.
All right, only
a thrilling
BTH and
kill
TL
streak.
are
That's what
at
happens
full
when you
power,
absolutely
full
loot up
strength.
Coming in like an S tier demon ball.
Yo, look at
But
this guy's
Loco
POV.
holds
What the
on. They're
fuck?
filtering through the windows. Can we
Whoa.
take this? The rotate, the knock, the craziness.
What?
But it's
He took
Wait.
them down and fell
Yo, wait,
himself.
hold on.
He took them
Yo.
all down and fell himself. He mollied the ground, killed all of them, and then fell with it.
Oh my God.
An effort.
EG
to
had
take
the
out
Mando
the
break
entirety
planted.
of BTH
Now it's not
to his
activated
own.
at all.
if I'm
TL is the
going down,
only team
you're coming
with
me. The
3 people
Mando
left.
brick paused. It is decoding.
And then you
no
have
longer because
W
Evil
Key
Geniuses
forever
have fallen.
and Team
Even
Nadeshot with 1
Liquid,
player
the
left.
only
Wait,
team of
this is
3
weird.
With plenty of time left on the map.
But
for
I don't think
Brackish.
everybody
You
knows in the
walk
lobby
straight into
who's
this.
dead
The
and what's
only
happening.
team that has given 0
I don't think anybody's
thought
actually aware
to
of what's
the
happened on the
break.
kill feed. The kill feed,
It's
we're the
now
only
in
ones
a
that can see it.
3v1v1.
Unless they were involved in the fight that was
They're
happening.
coming in, the highest earners. They're going to be coming in, find 6 loot boxes from where Evil Genius.
This could actually be insane. And our last player is the Tempest character that has the ult, where they can go forward and teleport back. Hold on. Yo, this could get really weird for us. This could get very weird for us.
Puts it right on the ground exactly as he falls, takes out the entire.
Get me out of the replay.
team
Get me out.
Of BTH with them. You can see his reaction as well. Wow.
I know TL probably has this,
So
but
brutal.
it's nice to have hope. Just
It's
chill for a
like
sec.
You are activating my
Okay,
trap
yeah,
card.
they got
I'm
the mana
dragging
break
you down.
place.
Oh lord, for Team Liquid, the decode is here. 1 minute 20. Any challengers?
I need to know the voice comms of Boy when he jumped in to that corner room. Go, guys, there's 5.
Does loot value
boxes in
matter?
here that
Yes,
haven't
but
been
it's not
looted.
as
What?
important as
And
mana
are we
bricks and
getting a
kills,
free
from my
Mantle
perspective.
brick as
From
well?
a points
Is
perspective,
this just,
extract and loot does
I
matter,
don't know, an open buffet. Because for Liquid,
but
it's
you
gonna
need
feel
like a
that way.
million in value to
For
equal
Team
1
Nadeshot,
kill,
you do still have a
essentially,
Tempest player.
from
And
my
so
understanding.
W Key Forever has C-bots. Do we try to get in on this?
2 mil equals 1
We
point?
don't
I thought it
have
was
a lot of
1 mil.
profits. Team Nadeshot has a 0 for the match, so that's fine. Like, you might as well.
Okay, don't check our
Grab
dope,
kill.
lady. Chill, chill, chill.
I think, I sincerely hope that Liquid
Okay.
are as perplexed
All
as
right.
I am. Because I'm still at a loss for what just happened here. And of course, now the 2 solos are fighting one another. Slept. Able to find him. That's W Key Forever gone down, but nothing more he can do. They were the ones fighting for it early. Slept to casualties. Smiles tried to keep it in. but it's gonna be Liquid rewarded with the break.
Yo, is it literally
All
just
the loot there,
TL versus Team
4.6
Nadeshot?
mil in
One
this
player
round tip
slept?
already. And they're gonna have another 6 minutes to loot crates.
Hit nothing.
All right, good job, guys. We really fought hard for this break.
Yeah, good shit.
Good shit. Holy fuck.
Extracting would be
Well
really
played,
good for
guys.
us, though. We need to try to
Let's
extract.
just go for a switch. Look for. Let's just hunt this guy, bro. Let's.
Yeah,
play
it's a
like
Tempest.
there's-
Yeah,
Tempest.
we
Yeah,
we
yeah.
actually
Let's
do
just
need
go
to
for
just
it.
hunt
Let me get
or
his footsteps.
just loot right now.
Actually,
We need him to
I
just
can't
loot
do it.
everybody,
I'm going to 5.
get as much gear out, as much
Let me
good
clear the
shit
second floor
out.
first, and then we can hunt after.
That's the only thing we have really to look forward to right now.
Yeah. You wanted those comms, you get those comms. Great job, boys. We fought really hard for this brick.
You can hear the sarcasm in Hot 6 voice, like, oh yeah, we definitely earned this one, huh? They spend so much time looting.
Legon, what are you
back.
doing right now?
Then they go up. They don't even engage BTH.
You got eyes in the
They
back
just
of your
go, "You know
head.
what,
Was
nah,
that for
we'll let
us?"
them have it. We'll just backfill and see what happens.
Oh, you're a
And
good
now
man,
they just
Miguel.
get to
Sure.
stroll in.
You brought me one paper
It's
towel?
as if like they got the VIP treatment.
Holy
at the
shit,
theme
what is
park.
this?
They got the pass for all the rides, but also they closed the entire
Miguel.
theme park just for them to go
Look
out
at
and
ya.
do whatever they wanted. My oh my, Liquid! They've been
I mean, that's
gifted
like
a
what
good one
Mr.
here.
Beast does.
Yeah,
He's
well,
hiding,
I'm
he
gonna
should
buy
be.
out the whole theme park,
Make sure to
sure.
not die and then
Mr.
loot these
Beast
buys and
crowned
extract.
Built-a-Force. Yep, that's what they were given. They got everything.
Lord, what a day. There you go. Extraction pulled. And Team Liquid, they wanted
That's
to hunt the last
crazy.
player slept on Tempest. You heard Boy talking about it. Doesn't gonna have ult, had drone in 5, was gonna look for him, but slept is like, I want none of that.
Ah, this is hilarious. They're going to be coming in to the. I mean, obviously, Tide Prison is going to play as Tide Prison plays. Don't think it's going to have too much impact on the overall scheme of things. But for Team Liquid, they're going to be coming into that first space city so far ahead, economically speaking. Of unless if we see some crazy pulls on Tide Prison.
At Cape
which we
Bedford?
haven't really seen
No,
a
but it
whole
does
lot of
sound very
so far.
similar,
Also, we
actually.
don't tend to see a lot of fighting going on there. So my guess is that Liquid is going to be coming.
What round
in
is this?
full
Game
gold,
number
you know,
2.
expecting
This is
the
the first
round
Mana
4
Brick
win
game.
here on Brackish. Oh, sorry, on Space City.
Well, for slept.
They're hunting.
They are
Yo, they're
running.
trying to hunt the fuck
But
out of Slep
Team
right now.
Liquid
Jesus Christ.
On the move, the Predators of
they see
our
him.
I saw
lobby.
him.
Boy said he wanted to get the drone up, and he is full on chasing. And Slep's just gonna get the
I hope
noties of
somehow,
being
some way,
spotted.
Slep just 1v2s
He's
that.
like,
It's just
why?
fucking.
Why is
I don't
this
even think
my
he
life?
extracted at this point.
this
but
ain't easy.
see what
Maybe
happens.
he's gonna
Unless they
make
give
it to
up on
the, to the backpackless extract, and I think that's what Liquid is calling now as well. Going, yeah, it's a solo. He's probably just gonna run for the extract and try and get out of here. And you know what? Good
Okay.
on you, Liquid, for letting him have that. At least.
Wait,
he
Mendo
has
is a
that.
pro player
He's
in this
alone,
game? Bro, I was surprised when I
can't
saw
find
that
his
as well.
friends,
The
but
craziest
at least
thing,
he can
even,
drop a backpack and jump out.
is that the other guy in their
Yes,
team,
definitely. I would
Boy,
100%
was
do that. And you could
one
see
of the
Slep
first
out
players on our
the
Valorant
move
team
just
ever.
ahead of the extract, making sure, checking all the
He was in the
angles,
first
because you never know
iteration
if Team Liquid is lurking
Yeah.
of our
amidst
Valorant team. He came
any
from
of these
PUBG.
checkpoints, but Team Liquid has returned back to Royal
Joined 100 Thieves
Museum,
Valorant
and honestly,
with
you
Hiko.
know their safe boxes are absolutely padded, because
Oh, yeah.
Then he
we
quit
saw how much
Valorant
loot
and
was coming out of the
started
new
working
tower
at
of
Wait,
Valorant.
Riot.
There's another airdrop.
I am
no one
mind blown
looted.
that he is on this team right now.
Yeah,
If
that's
they
right. The
get
high
this
values.
as well,
It could. I mean, you see their
imagine.
profits are already 6.4 mil. I'm not sure what they have in their safe boxes. You can see on there.
They're still
A couple
looting.
reds, a gold pen. Yeah,
Mendo,
you
like
might as
old
well
H1Z1
maximize
Mendo?
it.
Yeah.
I mean, if they go out, get the north drop as well, maybe get themselves a nifty arm with it, and then go south, that would be
I thought it was an Overwatch
absolutely
player. for
insane. You
some
can see slept here. He's waiting to see if they're still looking for him. Keep that backpack on for a moment, but nah. I think it's gonna go out.
I don't know
here, so you
Mendo as
what?
well
I
as
did what
Boy,
I could, boys.
but I
Ain't
thought
gonna
he
be
was
a
an
whole lot.
Overwatch
All he's
player.
gonna get
Bless
is
you.
the ammo that he brought in and a little bit of loot to boot, but not a whole lot to write home about. As he gets.
What's even
himself
crazier
off
is
to
that
this
Mendo and Boy
here,
have been
and
around
then
for so long,
here
but
we
the
have
other
it.
guy that whose
The
name
bikini
starts with a V,
stall
he looks like he's been in
for
esports
Liquid
for like
for
2
another couple of
decades. He
minutes.
looks pretty old. I'm not even saying that as an insult because I'm old.
Seeing what they can do here,
But he looks
maximizing it
old. I thought he was
all,
like the
and
coach or
a
something,
Really
but
great
this guy's a
round for
shooter.
them.
He's fucking
and
balling.
You heard it, right? It kind of just like fell into their arms based off that fight we had with Evil Geniuses. As soon as Loco drops the incendiary, it just opens the door for Team Liquid to walk in and just take it.
Yep. Yeah, they're gonna be talking about that one for a while. What a great one, Boy, able to get a luggage charm there as well. As they
Toxic
will
was
now
actually a
get down
coach
and
for a
try to
team
get
at one point on,
themselves
like,
out
Apex?
of this one. Just
Holy
30 seconds
shit,
to go
these guys
until
are
this one comes to an end.
dinosaurs.
Does Boy? Ah, no, he doesn't realize up there. Got to make a run for the extract. 8.5 mil and the break. Now that's a round.
I take that all
steak
day.
is so
That is
oh my God.
like
I'm eating
from
literally
going from the first
raw
team
meat.
out on 0 dam in game number 1 to this level of a
my
bounce
God.
back.
Yep.
This is plot armor, to say
This
the
texture.
least, here for Team Liquid.
Oh,
Oh
for
my
sure.
God.
Oh, for sure. 5 seconds to
Oh
spawn
my God.
bacon in time. Oh, indeed he does. They will all get out. They will all call it as we leave the server with a minute left of playtime still, but all players gone off it.
Fuck
What
that. Fuck that.
a
Fuck that.
round
I'm a
for
texture
Team
guy. I'm a
Liquid.
little autistic gentleman. Oh my
You're
God.
probably like, what the heck was that?
I might throw up.
Six, like, sip of water.
Look at this guy.
Sip. We did
He's-
that.
he's
we worked
shooting.
So hard. Mendo's like,
Why does Mendo's setup look so
Jesus.
cozy?
That's hilarious. That is content.
What country
right
is
there,
that flag
and you know
for?
what?
Is
Doesn't
that-
matter how you get it, as long as
like,
you get it in Liquid, sure as hell did. They're gonna be very poised for
Norway
the
or
mountain
something?
up.
Bro, what is that?
Yeah,
Blue
they
with a-
are. I mean, we kind of go
Sweden?
through this,
I was close. I was
reset
close.
of Tide Prison for players. that are just
I almost
looking
said
to
Norway,
get
but I thought
basic
Norway
kills
was, like,
across
white
the
and
way,
red.
but Zero Dam wasn't even as aggro as I thought we would be.
I
The best
I
team today,
swear
of course,
to
Team
God
Liquid
on
there in
everything.
game number 2 for Brackish.
I almost said
8.5
Sweden.
million assets gained. 1 kill though.
Yeah, exactly.
One singular kill and a man break.
The amount of value and a break, and only had to take out 1 player, that is unheard of. That
Why
is
do all the Delta Force
absolutely
Pro
filthy.
look like absolute dorks? Bro, have you ever looked at every
Oh, yeah.
It's fine.
esports
Mendo
league
had
ever? It's
sick,
because
and
they're really
boy,
good at
now
video
look at the
games and they
scoreboard
don't go
here.
out a
Evil
lot. It's fine, bro.
geniuses
They all started
lighting
making
the
a lot of
path
money. Leave them
of
alone.
That win for Team Liquid with 8 kills.
What do you think they're gonna look like? D1 fucking linebackers for the
They do exactly
for the
what they did
Alabama
yesterday. They find
football
all the kills, they
program
do all the damage,
under Nick
but
Saban?
those bricks
Jesus
are their
Christ! I mean, what do you
nemesis.
want them to look like?
They literally.
Do I want the ice
eviscerate
cream?
Everyone inside of Royal.
I want to
Louisiana.
scuba your ass, honey.
Including
And then go
themselves.
down with it.
Inc-
They're just dragging them down through the ground. You see, top killers of the day. BTH is here.
Oh.
Rockish for 3 kills. Loco, Articuno tied alongside.
There was literally
3.
Medium. It was
crazy
rare.
round. A lot of damage
I
comes
had to
through.
like drink
Articuno,
4
800
sips
plus.
of Coca-Cola
Loco
just to
the
get it
same
down.
thing.
It felt like I
Momo,
was
they're
chewing
all
on
sat there all
raw
alone on the
hide.
top. Evil geniuses. If just they found a
you
way
take that pizza
to
out the
get
fridge, though?
bricks on board with all the damage that they do, they would be in for an absolute treat.
Nadeshot was the most
Alright,
athletic
the
pro of
assisters
all
for the Red
time.
Evil Geniuses
That would
with
be
BTH
pathetic.
there
I think it
as
actually might be.
well.
Yo, no bullshit.
Now,
I'm
of
not
course,
trying to glaze
we
Scump. I
did
think
have
Scump might be the low
One
key.
member of Team
He didn't
Nadeshot
use it.
Get out
3 mil.
via that extract, but yeah, this is with the new tower.
I think Scum might be the most athletic, like, COD pro, or at least esports pro all time.
Casualties everywhere. You're just like, all right, let's see
Oh.
what you had on you.
Yep.
Of course, you're gonna walk out with an absolute banger, but our round
I bet
2
my pound.
MVP goes
I'm
to
alright.
Articuno. In
You throw
the
that on?
anyone from Team Liquid solely because of the kill points. Okay. It's the damage. It's the kill points.
Thank you.
It's finding your value with 800k.
Crimsix?
per
Crimsix is a
kill.
fucking
So
dork,
nice
bro.
2.4 mil for Articuno.
Hell of a race
Still
car
trying to
driver, though,
find
and one of the
around
best Call of
end
Duty
this
players of all
round. I
time.
feel like I've seen a lot of different outcomes because
Censor?
even though the purpose of not every but most rounds.
Yo, Censor's the most autistic person I've ever met. That guy can do more pull-ups than anybody ever. That guy's got more determination than anybody that has ever lived, like 99% of the time, 99% of the population. He's not I don't think he's athletic, though. I don't know for a fact. Dude, Dog Sensor Martin actually might be one of the most, he's an anomaly. The kid is actually inspirational. You could hate on Doug all day, whatever. Bro, can you imagine training for like 3 years to be able to break the world record of pull-ups, dude? Like, that is the most insane level of dedication to anything I've ever even heard of. But I don't know if he's athletic. Bro, Seth, if he would have kept going with sports, Seth is athletic. The guy lifted for like 3 months, and the guy was shredded out of his mind. And his dad was like drafted first overall over fucking Mark McGuire. Seth and his brother are like genetic freaks. You guys don't understand. You guys cannot associate athleticism with just being like strong. I don't deny that there's correlation being fit with some athleticism, but you could be fucking shredded and jacked and not be athletic at all. I don't know who the like truly the most athletic professional esports player of all time actually is, but I think Seth, if he would have kept playing sports, would have been high up there. I mean, that guy, Seth is just gifted in general. And I hate that motherfucker sometimes. I love Seth like a brother, but I hate that motherfucker sometimes. But he's athletic. There ain't no other way. He just doesn't use it. He don't use athleticism. How many people are 6 handicaps, though? That's athletic? Bro, if I were athletic in any way and sports were easier for me, I'd be scratch already. Teep is dirty at pickleball? Yo, listen, COD Pro's sneaky good at the things they put their minds to. Teep's a great example. I don't know if he's athletic, but I know for damn sure he's very good at pickleball. I don't know if that's the best measure of athleticism, but I think he was probably I think he was a good, like, soccer player growing up. Zuma was a good football player. Yo, I'm telling you, COD Pro's underrated when it comes to, like, just being good at anything they want to be good at. Huh? Did I see your text? No. Well, do I want to see your text? Or is it is it the sunburn or something else? Uh-oh.
See what I did there? You ain't seen nothing yet.
Let's knock them off their feet.
Oh, dear God. Yo, these Chips Ahoy cookies are smacking. It used to be like World War III in my house. My mom would buy a fucking package of Chips Ahoy cookies. If you weren't in the pantry in the first, like, 2 days, they were all gone.
One of the most absurd brackish finishes we've had in a long time. I had to go onto Twitch there for a second and see the reactions from everyone, realizing, spotting, seeing what just happened, and they reacted the exact same way as we did. What in the world just
Did you sell your soul? No, I haven't yet, but if I could, I would. What do I got to sell for? I'm down.
Throwing down that molly, and somebody was pointing out as well, Tiff, had he
I'm super
been able
down.
to get that molly just
How much you
around
want
the
to pay
back
for it?
corner, he might actually
in.
have survived that against all of them.
I wonder if that's what he was intending to do, but in that
Yeah.
split second, it's just like, no, burn, baby, burn. But that's okay.
I'll give you a half a
regardless.
Snicker
It was a
for
good
it.
time as we pull up that
I'm gonna
leaderboard.
need a little
Round
more than that,
two
brother.
on Brackish, of course, Team Liquid, the band.
Was it refrigerated?
7 supply points, walk with 8 squad
Team
points,
Nadeshot,
WP
5th place?
forever,
Fuck.
And Evil Geniuses find some
We're
good
fine.
value
That was the
in
first
terms of
Mana Brick game. We got a
potential.
long
And,
series ahead, gentlemen.
especially with
We're
our
totally
leaders
fine.
like Articuno and them
So,
grabbing a
game
couple
3
of
is the
those
last
like
game with no
Geniuses,
Mana
Squad
Bricks. So, you're going to see a lot of looting. You're going to see a lot of shooting. You're going to see a lot of kills.
We saw some asset earnings
Right now,
for
Team
them.
Liquid
They
is
did
100%
grab
in the
a
driver's
couple
seat.
of those airdrops
If they get a
with
second
ammo.
mana
Don't
brick,
really find
which
much value in
the first game that they'll have an
threat.
opportunity to
Start
do
for
so
phase
is in
and
game
they're
4. You'll see it on the map
That's
here.
okay, guys, 'cause we're
And you
going
guys can
tight
see
prison.
mana bricks at the
We're
top.
clearing the air, the calm
The,
before
like,
the
trophy-looking
space
symbol
city
at the top.
Definitely. Liquid off to a great start here, and yeah, man.
There's a mana brick in game 7, though, no?
I'm still waiting, hoping to see a tight prison where it just pops off.
Has to be,
anywhere
yes.
near
I
what
think
we
it's just
just
'cause the
saw
map
here. I
wasn't
know
selected.
that
There has
is
to be a
the
mana
same
brick in game
singular
7,
objective
no?
in the round. The way that we have
Aren't
it
you worth $12
on
million? That's what
on
Google says?
every single, Mantle Brick round.
I
But
don't know.
still, I'm hoping to see
If it says 12 million, I don't think it's 12 mil, but it'd be cool. I mean, that'd be lit.
Knox Morris, most used
Estimations? Who knows? I have no idea.
A lot of teams field double Noxes. As a matter of fact,
Jesus,
the last
brother.
2 days we've seen more Noxes combined on Tide Prison than any other operator.
Yeah, I would say that it is going to stick to.
Yo,
the
Steve-O with the
method
rate
of
of
what we've been
12.
witnessing for our tier 1
Let's
spot
go.
with W key forever.
12
And
individuals
base
came in this
camp,
chat.
that
What's
will
good,
have
gentlemen
people here
or
on
ladies?
Tide Prison, which is okay because once we move back into the Mandlebrick rounds.
What's an
they
exact...
will once
Bro
again
wants an exact figure? Yeah, what does he want me to do?
that
Break out my
happen.
fucking
However, I'm more concerned with who
Charles
they'll be
Schwab
fighting,
account and my
potentially
tax
their
returns?
boss
I mean,
fight,
Jesus
even more
Christ.
assets, boost up
GG's,
their
brother?
squad points as best
Why'd you
as
say
they
GG's? What
can,
happened?
or maybe
You
we
kill
just
me
see
in the
some
slots? What
chaos.
happened?
Oh, there's a good chance.
Why'd you say
That
GG's
could
like
be
that?
the case.
Are you saying
Good thing
GG's
is
like,
that
yo,
players
what
might
up,
not
Nate?
instigate the chaos
Why'd you say
on
GG's?
this map. Well, we have Sharks, we have the Warden, we have Raptor, all AI there to do that for us. As we take a look at the players coming in, I'm seeing a lot of knocks already.
Bro, I was checking your criteria for the Forts 40 under 40. I was already 30 under 30 10 years ago. That was
Let
pretty
'em cook.
stupid of them.
Let them cook. They're on an
Schizo?
interesting journey
I am a little
throughout
schizo.
our last
Jesus,
day of week
GCTM.
3, And at this point, I'm putting it in their hands.
Steve-O rated? Yeah, he keeps spamming GGs, but he won't tell me why he's saying GGs.
You're right, 100%. I'm looking at FaZe.
He's freaking me out. he's scaring the shit out of me.
On Nox on
You guys ever seen
we see a double Nox. Evil Geniuses bringing in a double Nox as well as Team Nadeshot.
Oh my God, Mr. Deeds?
8% pick rate for Nox operator up there.
He was trying to cast a spell on me or something. Are you sure it wasn't waving?
Down the southeast towards the watchtower, as everyone else on the inside making
Sure wasn't waving at you?
Looting early on here.
Well, let's get it for BTH just on the outside.
All right, hold on. Let's see where our spawn's at. Everybody lock in. All right, Team Nadeshot had a bad run of it. We've gotten blooded in game number 2. We wiped Team Liquid, who won the last game in game 1. But the start of game 2 and 3 were not great for us. We were the first team dead. I mean, technically not the last team dead, but we went. The majority of the team went down. So we need a good start. And hold on, EG and FaZe and BTH are getting right into it. They spawned on top of each other. Jesus Christ! Hold on.
This would be Evil Geniuses. They have been so
Sneaky, very sneaky.
Call it just completely uncontested.
Very sneaky, sir.
I mean,
Very sneaky.
their individual mechanical skill, the amount of kills they've been able to get over the last 2 days, has just been completely.
Believe the hype? Yeah, it's a whole thing, bro. Go down the rabbit hole. Have fun.
The way they work together
crazy.
and having each other's backs
Guys, I'm out of beer.
is
Austin the
just
Dad Gamer,
exactly where it
SOL,
needs
bro.
to
You
be.
better,
So
yo,
doubling up
pick
with
up your
the
keys and
Nocturne
go
in the
drive to the
shotgun.
store.
Honestly, some golds right there. Cool. Add that safe box a bit for now. Mew Mew there, picking up a nice little 200K disc. All right.
Tony Romo, heads up.
Plane. Few 100K in the back as Moo Moo will continue.
Make sure your headlights are on.
Something better, but not able to find at least that first time around as Liquid get themselves out of the water. The Seahorse
Jesus, brother.
is now a horse again.
Jesus.
Make the way further forward towards the unloading area where they surprise.
What is a golden spot for hide and seek? I don't know what a golden spot is for hide and seek, but I'll tell you what.
Right now, as Peaky looking down the corridor,
When I was a kid, the only thing I remember about hide and seek is as soon as you start playing hide and seek and you're the one that's hiding, immediately you got to piss like a racehorse. You've never had to pee more in your entire life than when you start hiding in hide and seek. I mean, quite frankly, you could have been so dehydrated, running around with your tongue out like a little kid. The only liquid that you had that day was like a room temperature Mountain Dew. And I promise you, brother, you are going to have to piss like somebody put 3 IVs in you and you drank 2 gallons of water. That's all I remember about hide and seek as a kid.
Until then, FaZe picking up some nice goodies. Let's see if Team Nadeshot can do the same.
Just piss your pants? Dude, hold on, lock in.
Little extra money in the back.
We actually do need to lock in real quick, though. This Team Nadeshot is alive right now, but there are teams. Actually, we're kind of on our own little island over there. Hold on.
Again, I mean, that's really what everyone is hoping for here. Get those safe boxes packed with reds and hopefully be able to get out without taking any cash.
What gets hard in curves left? I don't know. Yo, anybody that tells me that they got a curve in their drawing and their shit, that is confusing to me. Dude, I don't like that. I would be like, yo, what the fuck is? What am I looking at right now? That would be confusing.
Sound detection, okay.
Neither here nor there, though.
Evil
Certainly
Geniuses
not a
knows, like,
conversation
one
for an
thing
official
and one
broadcast
thing
of the Delta
only,
Force
and it
Pro
is
League,
just
but
absolute
I've been
carnage
streaming
and
for a
taking
week
teams
straight,
down.
and quite frankly,
Now
I'm on the
they're dealing
verge
with
of
some of the
lunacy. But I actually really enjoy the Delta Force Pro
favorites
League, so
here,
I should probably try to
BDH as
lock
well.
in and be a little bit more professional.
Saucy
But I don't
Team
know if I can
Liquid,
do it
some
at this
more
point in my
stats
career.
coming their way.
We got to have some fun with it, right?
BTH
That's what
finding another-
esports is all
Oh, we
about,
just moved
fun.
that. I believe that's the 211.
Here we go now.
From earlier.
Chat, stop.
Unless they found another.
You guys are
Could be another
trying to
pocket watch, very well could be.
make
Oh,
me
like
step
that.
on landmines.
Those small isolated angles there where you think. Oh,
Stop
well, you
having
should
my
get
sense of
behind
humor in the
those
chat.
flags.
Stop.
Well, no,
Don't do it. I won't read it.
Bit of gap on the left-hand side there. That's what makes the difference.
Ever found a straight board at Home Depot? I don't think so. What the fuck?
Each and every single.
You know,
episode.
dude, I swear to God. So I drive a truck, right? And I've been taking my other car, I don't mean to sound like a piece of shit. My Porsche has been in the shop for like 6 months, bro, right? So I just been driving the truck to the golf course, and every time I, step out, I don't have my bag in the lockers. I don't store it at the course that I'm a member at. That makes me even sound more like a douche.
Or just Frank the Megalodon.
But I
Nope,
packed the bag
Frank and
in the
Megalodon.
cab, whatever.
Don't ask
I'll
me, I
either
wanted
put
to
it in the
see
back of
Gracie,
the
one's a little menacing.
Yeah,
the
that's fair.
flatbed, or I'll put
What
it
is
in
more
backseat of
menacing,
the
though?
cab,
You
whatever.
see a shark called a Megalodon, you're like,
There,
oh, that's
I don't know
amazing.
why
It's
or
just
how
Frank.
or why they were there, how
This
they
guy
got
sees
there,
some
but
stuff
there
that
are
not
like
really- if
2
he-
or
if
Frank
3
did
like
things,
He's called
okay?
Frank, that's a little
2x4s that are chopped
You're
up,
probably right.
and they're
That
just
is
sitting in the
for
back of
a
the
kid
flatbed.
now.
Don't
Your phase was working
I
really
genuinely
hard. That
cannot
rainbow
remember
breaking
why
didn't
they were
need to,
there.
and unfortunately
My dad and my
could
uncle
not get it
showed
done.
up,
Trades hands a few
visited for the
times. So
first
FaZe,
time in
they're
months.
feeling some
Twin
type of
brothers,
way. They
both
wanna answer
carpenters,
back to
manual
that. Well
labor.
that they were able to grab
I'm loading up their
potentially
bags in the back of the
secondhand
truck,
before they can
and they're
grab
like,
a
"Wait,
winner in our series
what the
today.
fuck are these doing back here? You got these back here for show?"
Forever.
And I'm like,
Themselves in good
you know
fighting
what?
moments
I don't
and
know
then
how
kind
or
of
why they're
slip
there, but
away
I think actually that would be good for the story. These guys probably at the golf course probably think I'm doing stuff with my hands. They think I'm like renovating the house, manual labor. I have no idea why they're there. But it does kind of look like a nice little show. It looks like I really am playing a role, or I use my truck for something that a truck would be used for, but that truck gets used for nothing a truck would truly get used for at all.
One of few teams and everyone else
Hey, honey.
is kind of sat in position. Nadeshot's still very split over on that eastern side.
Yo, he keeps
trying
just
to
saying
hold the
Nate
south
shot
side
like
to
it's
himself.
singular,
This
like it's me.
reminiscent of the
He's
way
got to
that
throw a
Alliance
team
plays
Nate shot
over
in
in
there.
EMEA. As a matter of fact, they like to
He
split
really
that
does.
side, get as much control as they possibly can.
W LARP,
Then,
absolutely.
I think, I mean, one thing is look for opponents. but
Yeah.
just hear for, like, listen for
Hey,
what
do you
says,
remember
because
why I have
functions as a big mace, a lot of
like
layers
3
where you can
cut
kill
up
people
like 2x4s in the
below
back of
you,
my
above you that
truck?
you might not be able to directly engage
Why are
with.
they there?
But right now, BTH.
What
and
were we
UT
doing?
versus
Why would they be in
close
there?
To one another, and WK Forever as well, getting
It's not like I went to Home
closer
Depot and
something.
bought them
They
and
might
like,
actually
hey, I'm gonna
have to
place
fight
this
for some
here.
points if they do end up fighting each other.
I like
Who
that
would've
like they
thought?
might have to fight.
You
They
think
might
somebody
have
actually put
to,
those in my truck?
because they were gifted an actual Manda brick.
Honey, I swear to our children, I have never known why those are in the back of my truck, but I don't know why they're there. I cannot. I'm racking my brain. I have
Doesn't
no
seem like
clue.
much, but for the time being, these guys will not be fighting them. So we now got a little listening.
You think God was looking out for me? You think God might be real? And he put them in the back of the truck to make me look like,
what we can do.
yeah, I got a truck for a
You know
reason?
what? That's fair. That's fair.
You don't know why they're in
Shout
there?
today. Let's see if he is.
I would love my mindset to be
Oh my
sharp
God, the
today,
mystery
but alas,
continues to
it is
unfold.
Sunday.
I don't want
It is
coconut
Sunday. Well,
ice
for
cream.
you at least, it's not 3 a.m.
I will strike
on a
you
Sunday,
down.
That is true.
which is
I
technically
just
not
put
true,
a
but
Lucy
yeah.
in.
It's
Lucky
9
Lucy.
PM.
There you go.
Turn it up on a Sunday with some Delta Force.
Well, did you
esports.
leave any left for me?
Just seeing what we're lurking on.
Actually,
around. Team Nadeshot.
I want to put it. Hold on, Team
The
Nadeshot is in a
operation.
drone right now.
Great
Lock
for them
in.
because you're gonna find some nice loot
Oh,
and
yeah.
a
Yo, this is
potential
actually how Team Nadeshot on this map.
one-shotty.
This is how
Got
Team
in
Nadeshot secured
the-
their spot officially as Team Nadeshot in the qualifier
They
on this
made it
map.
two for the third time today. They made it
So
two,
they're
but
comfortable
no
here.
offs
Everybody
at
lock
all,
in.
As far as I know.
Boom.
I actually need to
Got
lock
it.
back in. I'm sorry.
Exactly. Who do want to give
I
those
just
to
haven't seen the
anyway?
boys on
It's not like
Twitch
these
in a
guys
while,
have
so I'm
enough
kind of
firepower
vibing right now.
already.
I apologize.
But still sat waiting
How the hell did
for
those
something
2x4s
big to
get
happen.
in there?
Also curious, who's gonna win?
I actually might have a panic
How
attack.
do things
Why
go
are
down
they in
today?
there?
Let's see. That's our halftime show. What time
There's
is
no
Christmas, by
way
the
somebody
guys?
put 3
Chip in. Who do you think is gonna win the
beat
big
down,
between
weathered,
the bots?
dried out,
If it
beat
even
to
comes
shit
that?
2x4s in my truck for fun. But I've really never.
cool.
There's
So
got to be a
nice.
reason they're in
Well,
there.
This is
Did I
playing
order
out
anything,
very
McGowan?
substantially
You've been
to
with
what
me
we did
since
with
I
the
moved to
Silver
Texas.
Tiger.
What
A
the
lot
hell
of
would I
movement
order that
throughout
would
the
involve
map, some loot
2x4s?
being had. You've got BTH and Team Nadeshot with 2.7, 2.4, 1.5 for
God, I
Team
wish I
Liquid.
had
As
my
the
weed
scoreline
pen
at the
right
top, we do
now.
have a Mando brick, and that is totally
I'd
chill
really go down
because
this
it was
rabbit
so
hole.
well earned there on Brackish. But it seems to be the
Stop
kind
capping.
of
You put them in there after
flexing.
remodeling
You
your
don't
stream
wanna
room. You
overextend
think I
for
would be able to
fight,
remodel
right?
a
'Cause
stream
the
room? Are
fight
you out of your
is
mind?
smart
I haven't
and
built
you
my
can
own
stack it
stream
up there, you
setup
grab a
in
pick,
years.
And then you siege it in a 3v2.
Gallon's been doing it.
Sure. Then we usually
I
see
used to do
people
everything on
take
my
it.
own, and
But
now I'm
most of
just
the fighting isn't gonna
basically
break
drooling
out
on myself.
towards
My wife does
the
everything for me in my life, and McGowan
Sure,
does
once they
everything for
realize,
me
great, so
professionally
we're not gonna
besides
extract anyway. We might as
talking.
well see
McGowan
if we
can't
get
talk
some
for
of
shit,
those
but he's good at other
800
stuff.
limbs before we get eliminated due to the time.
They
We
came
only
stock
have
with the
9
truck?
minutes left of half
Maybe,
the round.
Bogsy.
The round has gone by as a new
What up,
airdrop
Gatsby?
lands on the outside. No
Yo,
one really
Bogsy,
positioned
yo,
on
listen,
time
man.
to
I'm not
get
gonna
these
lie, bro.
airdrop
If I was
lands
running your
there.
social
It's
media, bro, we'd have
there,
like
at least
5 million
Very
followers
close.
on TikTok right now for your
Quickest
golf
action,
game,
but
bro.
this
We
time
gotta
around, no
teach you
one's
about
there.
social media. I
PCH
watch your
is
TikToks and
kind
I'm
of in
like,
the
dude,
vicinity, but,
these guys are
not really opting to go for it yet either.
yo, come on. It's so simple, bro. What are you doing? Just copy what everybody else is doing, Boxy, please.
Yeah. And it is just a moment of
My shot
players
tracer,
kinda
I did it in
sticking
literally
together.
3
You
seconds
kinda
after.
have to, right? It's really tough the
Yo,
moment you hear something. you
Listen to
kinda
me,
hit that
McGowan.
palm as
Listen to
it
me
works
very
a bit
clearly.
more.
I went home, downloaded Shot Tracer Rep. I bought premium. I literally sat on like the couch in front of my bed for 30 seconds before I got in the shower, and that Shot Tracer was done. Nobody would have questioned it otherwise. You saying it didn't look good because it didn't have a shadow underneath it.
Just as long as you move forward, it counts.
It was absolutely in the right spot.
So true.
Well, the tracer was on the left side. You're right. All right. You called me out on my bullshit. But the shot tracer was fine. Nobody can tell when you look at my Instagram story that I originally posted and what you did, besides the shadows were a nice touch. Okay?
Not a bad call.
No denying
Not
that.
a
But they
bad
weren't
call.
that
Something,
different. Don't tell me they look
to
bad.
get the blood going, you know? Something to
Something
get
heavy.
round.
I know, McGowan, you're a
If they are
perfectionist.
looking
Yeah,
to
I
take
am
the
too
fight
a
thing
little
and
bit,
start
but they
going for a
weren't
big
that
swim
different.
around,
Lock
and it
in.
doesn't
Team
look too
Nate
bad
Shot's
here
got
in
control of an entire building on our own.
Immediate need of running into opponents. Quite the contrary. as
But
they are
Bogsy, bro, your golf
right
swing
here
is too
on
good to be
the
uploading the
side.
TikToks you're uploading, bro. I mean, come on, man. We got all day to
All good.
ourselves
Keep
playing
tabs on
golf.
update on the map. Team Liquid still out on the western side
Dude,
of
if I
things.
came to
BTH
Ohio and
into
uploaded your
the admin
TikToks for
area,
you for
medical lab
like,
central area.
I'm about to send
And
McGowan out
this
there.
is
Actually,
the
McGowan's got
dawn
no
of
taste
time
either.
and
McGowan's good at what he does. He got no
Raven.
taste. And if he argues with me, I'll kill him.
Yeah, I don't know why. Did I kind of wish
If
that it was a
McGowan
raptor?
had
You know,
taste,
that's
this guy
the
would
next
literally
AI
be
we
Mr.
need.
Beast.
Dinosaurs. We have sharks. They're
That'd be
kind of
crazy.
dinosaurs.
No, it's good gas, McGowan. I mean, you get shit done. Like if I ask you to get something done, you get it done.
Maybe that's gonna have,
But if you were a little bit funnier and had a little bit more style, you'd be goated. It's okay. We're gonna slowly bleed into each other in like a very sexual way. We're gonna equal each other out eventually.
Exactly. Well, it's quiet for
Good
the
check.
time being. Still as BTH here, looking towards the drop of this.
This guy
was the
Boxy
big
is like a scratch golfer and
face
uploads
flank
TikTok
movement
with
here in
like
this
an
direction too.
early 2000s like song with a camera. I'm like, what is he recording? It? What is this guy doing? Yo, Boxy, I'm on your ass, brother, and I mean it. Everything I say, I mean with even more hatred than I'm conveying. All right, everybody lock in. Delta Force Pro League. I gotta stop talking to my boys in the chat. I haven't seen you guys in a while. All right, 2 players dead from EG.
Finally, after a long while, they find one
I actually
another.
have to lock in.
Local, of course,
I
as
keep
he
getting
always is.
distracted
Good
by
for
my
one,
boys in the
finds
chat.
double
We have
as
to
well.
stop.
The two of them go down to the last player outside, going for the Reds.
I'm getting
Hopefully,
throttled.
you're able to get them in your
Dude, I'm on your
You're
ass.
trying
Here
to
we
run
go.
to save- No, there's a shark
Yo,
there
that
as
shark
well.
could actually kill this guy from
If
BTH. No
got
lie.
eliminated by the shark, seems like Draco is gonna be able to. Oh no, it's chasing him. Or is it?
Ain't no way this game has a comp scene. I swear to God, it's way more compelling than you would ever imagine.
Evil geniuses, Lord.
They did a great job with the mana bricks. I know it doesn't make sense for an extraction shooter to be competitive. I've watched Scrim series. I've watched the qualify. Yo, if this shark kills him though, the timing could have been worse. Okay, he's all right. He's dead. It wasn't the shark though.
Taken out by Prison.
He got killed by an NPC. Okay, not great for what I'm trying to say.
Reaction in the face cam is
This is the
everything.
only other map
You
without a
need-
mana brick,
Not
so
only do I survive evil geniuses,
timing couldn't be
I survived
worse.
An onslaught of phase.
Timing
You know
couldn't be
what?
worse.
Team Nadeshot from across the way.
Yo,
has
that's us.
sighted Phase on the outskirts, looking for BTH. They've left themselves open, and Team Nadeshot.
Kills are actually
jump
very
on it,
important right
making
now,
the
chat.
pull on to
And
2.
I'll tell you
It
what,
doesn't
yo,
matter, though,
we got to
what
change the
else
clan
knows
tag.
on the
We got to
map.
change. We got to change it
How
back
are
to
we gonna be
Nade.
able to cross
Nade.
back to our teammates, take the time, and grab a reset?
Yeah, we finally get some good fights.
Yo, look
going,
at the
and it
OG
always
logo, though.
Overshadowed by the fact that we had a player taken out by the god after he got chased down by an angry shark. I'm sorry about that one, but yeah, finally.
Yo,
we
I
got
kept
victories for
rubbing my
teammate
back a
who's
little
had
bit,
hard
like
time
rubbing my
with
neck
all
because
the
my
right
spine
ideas.
is sore because
Just
my
been
monitor for
completely
the last
butchered
week is.
afterwards. For earlier
Couldn't
in
tell
the
why
day,
my
but
neck
this
is
time
sore
around,
like
the M82
5 days
coming
ago,
in
and I
handy,
realized
fighting
because
through the
I
phase
have like
now
a
it's
dual
just
layered
one
monitor,
left
and I've just
alive.
been
What
looking
does
down
phase do here?
for 12 hours a day. But I keep rubbing the back of my
Comms.
back.
El Snow is just gonna chill.
And I'm
for
like,
the time
dude,
being.
why does
He's
this
got his line
hurt
of
so
sight
much?
covered from the
And I
left.
realized I
And
have
those
such
team
bad
Nadeshot is
sunburn.
Looking over the reservoir, could find something.
So I
Evil
was playing in the
Genius is
pool
no
with my
longer in that
kids.
opening just on the northern side
I didn't
of
put
the
any
reservoir
sunscreen
and
on.
has
I'm like,
decided upon further.
I walk in the
tunneling
Texas sun every single day.
Liquid
I'm
and
fine.
W Key
Should have
forever
put on
still
sunscreen.
Teams of 3 on the map. And W Key still W Keying.
Definitely. Slow and steady.
Yo, Nate, I'm at PGA Frisco for the PGA show. This place is nuts. Good for you. Thank you, bro. I love that place.
Now, Liquid so close to both nations.
If you walk in the pro shop and you see the concierge, tell Hayden I said, what's good? Chaser, I think I want to date her. I don't know if we got alerts on Chaser, but you just dropped 25 gifted. You're in here, big dog. Yo, stop gifting subs. I haven't been streaming on Twitch in a month. Stop. Don't do it. Chaser, why would you waste your money? Should have sent it to me for Kino. It would have been better used or lost. You're a good man. I appreciate you, brother.
All right, we have the whirling disco down. And
So
now
unnecessary,
trading
but thank
threat
you, brother.
stairway. Here
We
goes
love you to
Mendo
death.
on the cusp, breaks
You
the
hanging
goal,
out
jump
and seeing your
in,
name in the
does
chat
grab
is
the
enough.
headshot. Team Liquid
Shout out
Mendo
Chaser,
is
gentlemen.
out of here, and Team Liquid
W
has
Chaser. W Honest God with the 5 gifted. C. Mullen just hit me with the 24 months. I feel bad. I feel bad right now with the people that are subbing. I just haven't been live. Yo, this guy keeps saying Nadeshot instead of Team Nadeshot. Just throw a team in there.
They are so good at
I feel like he's
peeking
talking
one
to
another,
me.
trading back and forth. Would love to hear their comments and what goes through the community.
It's been a good map out of Smile and
Moments,
Slept
but it
and
looks like they just have everything
boys on
that
Team
could go
Nadeshot. I mean,
throughout those
like,
engagements.
for me, the kills are
They
important in
definitely
this
feel
game.
really
There's no Mando
comfortable
brick. We
on
killed
side
everybody on
for
phase.
for
Or we
Evil
got 2 kills on
Geniuses.
phase.
They are going to be a little formidable.
Smile,
Up on the north,
Slept,
Team
and Crisp.
Nadeshot, probably feeling confident after their initial fight with FaZe.
Do you remember Game Pazzo? Yes. Downers Grove, Illinois,
Oh, interesting.
where I almost beat the
Curious to
living
see
shit
if
out of
Fox
Eggs,
knows
but I
he's
didn't
gonna
throw a
be able to
punch
recover. I do
because
see a
Yeah,
member
it
of
does.
FaZe pop up. We are hitting a reset
Too
on
much
the
on the
south
line, right?
side.
Also, they fell far east, so I don't think anyone actually went to loot them either.
Shout out
Still be
Eggs.
good with whatever
One of the
they were able
greats.
to
One of the
garner
greats.
early on. We'll see if the FaZe asset or like profits start coming up as more players get back on their feet. Well, that was 100,000 added by the last rest, so not a whole lot, but at least they get something. Crap will be found as well, though, and who better than EG? Who better than Loco to be doing all the damage here? A little bit of engines coming through as Evil Genius just finds Crap.
Oh, we
Well, you're
pop
going to
up
want to
for
head
Articuno,
south.
Silent
Dude, that
Assault
kid on
active,
H1Z1.
going for the
Yo,
ultimate
top dog. Great ball
flame.
knowledge.
Seeing what we can do. C-Boss already low on health, and here it is. Articuno throws the whirling disc straight at Peaky and disengages for a different angle here. From
Do you know which team is currently winning or top 3 teams? So I would say Team Liquid is, even though they're all 3 dead, they're still in the lead in my eyes. I don't know what points are going to come down to, but they have a Mando break. They're the only, right now, this is the last game where we won't see a Mando break on the map. If you get 2 Mando breaks in a best of 7, you are the winner of the series. So Team Liquid is the only team with a Mando break secured. Hold on. Smile just died.
Not
Lock in.
willing to give up on this.
Loco good for 3
But I think TL is probably in the lead still.
He's an absolute menace on this server.
Oh my God,
As
Chris,
Peaky
we're getting
creeps
sliced
on
and
up,
diced from
finds
every
Momo
direction.
so
Hold on.
silent,
There's 3 teams
so
on top of each other.
patient in his approach to this one. Found one, finds himself yet another one. Piggy good for 2 here.
All right,
as
Team
well.
Nadeshot dead.
He's now
Fuck,
7
we didn't get to
trying get out
extract.
here alive.
That's not good. Kills will help, but
Oh, Evil
we didn't get any
Genius
loot
is
out. That's
down
not great.
to just Articuno the Nox.
That's not great.
FaZe, on the
Fuck.
other hand, back to a team of 3. Nice little reset for them.
Yep.
And they show up. They show out with a little third-party action. They said, you may have taken us down, you may have taken us out, but we are still here, and Evil Genius is gone.
Everyone left alive, taking the fight for this position as all of FaZe gets extracted last second.
Do y'all like roller coasters? I love roller coasters, but now that I'm older, I'm not sure if I want to get on them anymore.
Last second victory there.
He fell off a roller coaster and broke every bone in his body.
A lot of reward coming into the space
Name that
here
movie.
for this time around. For FaZe,
Somebody.
losing
First person to
to
gets it gets a
Nature
handshake.
and then coming
Virtual.
back and in 10
Dap you
seconds
up.
getting 3
Right now.
kills
Hurry
and a
up.
Jump out. That is a huge finish.
Hurry
Five
up.
for
Anybody.
them.
Anybody.
Yeah, but W Key Forever also gets some KP in there. as
Dodgeball,
well, so
shout out
they
you,
can
Greb.
be associated
Shout out you.
with one for them.
Final
So
Destination?
they're
No,
constantly
close,
finding
though.
themselves in these engagements,
McGowan, you
but I
weren't gonna
don't
get
feel
it.
like they're walking away with anything other than the value of those kills.
Yeah.
I would love to see them kind of amp that up in
You love
space and
dodgeball.
net
True
themselves
underdog
a
story.
Mandel brick and
All right,
then
give me the
bring
5
us to
Ds
the
of
distance. Maybe
dodgeball.
we go to a game 6 here today.
Yeah, there's a good chance that we could. There's a good
You're
chance
close.
that
Dip,
we
dive,
could.
dodge,
Evil
dip,
Geniuses
and dodge.
are victorious
Well, he says
here in the
dodge.
end.
I think it's
5 kills,
twice,
3 of
but-
them, if not 4 from Loco this time around. Yesterday was
Patches
all
O'Houlihan.
Today, Loco is the one
But no,
stealing all
the quote
highlight
was,
moments.
and I
This
don't
one
think this
was
is an
another game
exact
for him.
quote, but he fell out of a roller coaster and broke every
Alright,
bone in
I
his
see it.
body.
Nice movements there as we pull it
That
up.
is a
That
cheerleader
basically
that the
Evil
kid
Geniuses
loved.
Both with 5 kills on the team. W Key Forever grab 4. Team Nadeshot and BTH 2 and 1 respectively.
Steve the Pirate,
Team
arr.
Liquid, though, an early fall for them. A true roller coaster of a series. First team
Remember the
out
movie Ringer?
in
Ringer? Of
0
course.
down. The
Jeffy?
easiest Mandel brick of
That's
them
what we
all.
used to call my dad.
And we kind of
His name
have
is
this
Jeff.
interesting performance yet
So
again on
crazy
Tide
story,
Prison.
crazy
Do
coincidence.
they
My
end
dad went to
out in 4
an
games
elementary
in our
school
next
in
match
Palos Hills,
towards
Illinois, called
bouncing
like
back and
Quinn
forth for that?
Elementary.
They very well could. They very well could also.
Years later,
consider
after he
that
graduates,
they
it
didn't
it turns into a special ed school. And so when he would go tell people, like, I went to Quinn, they would look around the room like, wait, what?
Well, let's look at our round
That
three
makes
top
sense,
pillars.
actually.
Loco
And
at
then the
top,
ringer
top
comes out,
damage
and
dealer
Johnny
as
Knoxville's name in the
well.
show
They're peeking in there,
is
finding some good
Jeffy.
moves just
So
towards
that one always
extract.
fit really
Elso's
well.
coming back on the regain there towards the end.
You
trying to
scratched my
extract, find some
CD.
damage, and you can see making his way there in the
Yeah.
top of sisters.
When the fuck did we get ice cream? All right, let's see where the stats are after game 3.
Well, that would have been.
This is where everything is really going to heat up.
So good on him.
Yo, so now I'm not trying to scare anybody, but the series could be over game 4 if Team Liquid gets a Mano Brick. But we're just going to assume that's not going to happen, and Team Nadeshot's going to get a Mano Brick game 4, and then a Mano Brick game 5, and then we win the whole thing.
And there's
That's
our
what we're
round
gonna
3
assume is going to
MVP,
happen.
Elsnose with 3 kills on the game, showing what a silent assault can do there. But I mean, look, I'm ready. Tide Prison, I don't know what is in the air today for our final day of week 3 group stages in the Americas, but something is amok, dude. It is wild.
Definitely hoping for a good showing over in Space City, and I feel like the last couple of
Commentators sound tired? I don't
Given
think they've
us
really.
that
I think they've been on their
Saturday
game.
event. Will it be the
I don't
fight
think they've been
for
bad.
that same outdoor decoding station in and around the ramp, or will we
This
see
guy's just
something
British,
new? I like to
and
think
her
we need a
enthusiasm has
little
been
more
good. I
variety
think Cass has
from
been
what we're
fine.
seeing with these decoding stations, Tiff.
Would love to see some variety, but honestly, we get the same old, The majority
Looks like
of the time when it
Destiny.
comes to
He does look a
Space
little
City,
like
so who
Destiny. I
knows,
could see
guys?
it.
We could see something.
We'll see what's gonna happen. First, though, a quick break before we get into Space City, then some more Space City, and then we finish off with some more Space City.
Oh man, I didn't need to see that in the kill feed. I all saw all purple and was assumed it was Team Nadeshot that was dead. I actually think we're about to have a weird resurgence in this next game. Weird resurgence. Excuse me. Sorry, I don't mean to keep making that mucusy noise. TTK is so quick. Yeah, that's the only jarring part about Delta Force. TTK is very, very fast. But it's an extraction shooter, so that's what, you know. Wait, Nate, we were at 0 gravity at the same time? Are you talking about... I don't even know. 0 gravity is like an obscure reference to like some random club in like the suburbs of Chicago, right? Did I just like
Hey guys,
pull that out of my
I'm
ass?
Otherwise known as Tony. I am the support/recon player for EG. How did I get into Delta Force?
No, I don't think I've
was
ever been there, bro.
recommended by
I don't think I've ever
friend,
been there.
to try this game out. I watched them for a few days.
I didn't have a life when I lived there.
And he told me to try it. I finally tried it in the first season. It was actually about a month after the game released, and I decided to give it a shot. So,
Been watching your ass for well over 10 years, and it's crazy to see how much has changed since then. I'm about to have a daughter in the next few days to a week. Any advice? All right, Overboosted, I'm going to give you a crash course. 1, if you don't, listen, I'm not the organized one in the family, and I would have had it organized if my wife didn't exist. If you don't have your hospital bag packed, pack it now. Or make your wife pack it, or your partner, or your girlfriend, whatever. I don't fucking know. Very important, bro. And get one of them eye masks. They get like, one of them blindfold eye masks so you can sleep while you're there. I mean, my wife had to have a C-section, so we were there a couple more days than, what you would normally like deal with if the pregnancy was like natural or the birth. But eye mask, big help. But yeah, get the hospital bag packed. Number 2, don't feel bad for asking the nurse, bro. Basically, both times that I was there, I would call the nurse to swaddle. Like, change a couple diapers, get in the flow, but with swaddling, I'm not good with knots and tying things. The nurses are there to help, and you know, they will swaddle the baby for you. Swaddling doesn't make sense in my head, but they also make swaddles now that you could just like Velcro everything and it's easier. But when you're in the hospital with like the towels and blankets that they supply, have the nurses swaddle. They're very good at it. They're very quick. Don't feel bad about it. 3, you're not the main character in this story, bro. Your wife's going through a lot, and even for the first couple weeks, first couple months, yeah, you probably. I mean, I had a little bit of a cheat code. We had a night nurse, and then we have a nanny as well. So you know what? You can sit here and tell me that I'm a piece of shit, whatever, but very helpful for me. I changed a lot of diapers with our first. I haven't changed a lot of diapers with our second, but you don't have breasts. You might have them. I got them a little bit, but I don't got milk in here. So you're basically playing a support role, bro. You're like Robin the Batman. She's got titties and the milk. You got to just help your wife, bro. You got to be there and just kind of play your role. 4, be happy you're having a daughter. I don't have a son yet. I've got 2 daughters. Honestly, if I had a boy at this point, I'd probably just assume, because like 99% of serial killers are men. I'm just going to assume the boy's coming out looking to slit throats. If you got a girl, just know you're lucky. Come here, Gracie girl. You're so sweet. You're so nice. Yeah, there's good things. There's good things. There's good things having a girl. You're going to be fine, brother. Think this is the way that I saw it from my perspective. People have been having kids for thousands of years, bro. I promise you, unless you are at the lowest totem pole of like the genetic gene pool, you're gonna be fine. If your parents are able to do it, and their parents were able to do it, and their parents before that were able to do it, you're gonna survive, bro. It's gonna be a couple tough weeks, couple tough months, but it's all worth it. Everybody says it. It sounds cliche, but I promise you, it will be worth it. Just show up. That's all you got to do as a dad for a girl. Just show up. That's it. You're good. You got this. But get one of those eye masks for the hospital room. You'll sleep better.
The coveted second brick of their group series could go
Overboosted. Thanks for the 5, buddy.
Space City Marathon for Team Liquid, who kind of fell into
There's nothing to it, brother.
Brick on Brackish. They could end it here as they will be in win condition.
And if you're not good at reading, you just gotta stay a day ahead of them when it comes to like school and just like literature in general. When you're reading the books, you can sound it out nice and slow. Just they won't know if you're reading it properly or not. You can just kind of make noises. But if you're gonna homeschool, just stay a day ahead of them in the curriculum.
They only got 1 kill in Brackish to get
You'll be
themselves
fine.
a Vandal brick.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. No, that's
Dave, you crossed my mind the other day. I hope all's well. I hope they were good memories, bro. Good to see you again. Thanks for coming back.
To be fair, did the brunt work on Brackish.
Overboosted. Thanks for the 5 for real.
Oh, well, we stumbled upon this.
I got 3 girls. Oldest is senior this year. I'm only 5 years older than Nadeshot. Holy shit, bro. You were fucking. We need Team Nadeshot to lock in right now.
Rotation. We are moving into the first of 3 potential space cities.
Mando break in play, gentlemen.
Last place team will choose between Brackish or Space City. So that could be
a senior in high school. I fear for when my daughters get to high school.
We've ended in round 4 on Friday. Yesterday's Group A and B match brought us.
I'm not trying to sound like a big, strong, tough man, like it's Bad Boys with like Martin Lawrence and Will Smith, but any guy that wants to date my daughter is gonna have to 1v1 me on shipping. And I promise you, I will beat the fuck out of that kid.
I'm looking right now at Nadeshot. They used one of their Tempests on that early Brackish round, which could come to cost them. We'll see if they end up or if they opt to.
Not Rust, eh? It was a setup.
Obviously, as we know, Tempest is arguably the most
Don't care. It was a setup, bro.
These Mantle Brick rounds. Do they go all in now? Nadeshot saying we want one.
I got an ambush.
See what happens from there, or do they try and save it for the rounds to come? 23% pick rate for Tempest, and for good reason.
Yeah, I mean, look, we were talking to Nightmares for Armor Lucas yesterday.
It was a setup, I swear to God.
Talking about kind of not using their
I'm gonna choke. I swear to God.
So with Team Liquid and BTH Esports getting tier 1 spawns on Tide Prison and not capable of getting
it was a setup.
I look at tier 3 spawns and I'm like, okay, dormitory, sure. You're a bit far away from that CEO office in which the Mandelbrick will spawn.
Tell Banks I'll
but
fucking
you
slam
have
his shit
access
right
to
now.
Look straight at Westgate if you rotate correctly. And Space City had a lot.
This guy had a
of bones in
wired,
the back
brand
for
new
some of
scuff
our players
controller. They had me
yesterday.
on Bluetooth. I had a 3-second input delay.
But unfortunately, Mick ain't here. We had Mick, the Megalodon, well, called Frank, but the other Mick weren't here.
He was practicing on a LAN setup for a week. I bought an Xbox 360 the day before. Was playing split screen versus my old assistant Joe for 20 minutes. I said, I'll be fine. I'll be
So
fine.
we gotta be swift about it.
Dude, that was a disaster.
Get yourself some good gear in game for the games to come.
Get
What?
in there, guys, and they're probably
Yo,
gone
nobody will
all
ever
the
believe me,
way.
brother. I had like a full 3-second input delay. Go watch the last death that I had in that match. You think that I'm gonna not be able to shoot this guy 4 feet in front of me? I mean, brother, are you kidding me? I was good at sniping MW2.
That answer can only be solved by Team Liquid.
Definitely. Look like
Yeah.
BTH alongside
want you to say that
WP
in the microphone.
Forever. It's going to be the two
I get
teams to invest fully in
It
goals
exactly the
coming
way
into
you just
this
said it.
one. As we see, this one oftentimes
Boys,
the
I
first
asked him to
engagements
be
are going to be
quiet
down
for
towards
just
that
1
Westgate
minute.
where Liquid
Say it
are set
exactly
right
how
now.
you
They
just
come
said it
into
to
a
me.
match point game with a break in hand.
You have to be
already
quiet
at
for
the
1
tier
minute while I
spawn.
turn off
We'll see what they can
Gracie's
make of it
light
as
and
they
help.
have made the crossing possible. Boy,
Stand behind me, do the things with your
ability spam here.
No.
It goes, okay, well, that's another one, and they should be all out now. Great, I can cross.
Exactly. I mean, if you're going to have Westgate,
And
you
show
know
them what
immediately
you
that
did with
the
your
dormitory
hands.
Building, people are going to run full at you for FaZe on the other hand. Across the way, poked Prada. We get Articuno down and out. Still can be reset, but Loco and Mumu have gone down with so much damage. You have to hide and regain. We know what Loco can do in solo shenanigans moments, but you've got to keep tabs. For Team Liquid, we bring in the Tempest, a bit of gold across the way. They're investing heavy and closing us out in 4.
Yep. Team Liquid bringing the M82 into this round as well, probably hoping to win the whole thing here. We can't really see what they're wielding in terms of their Kevlar helmets, as I'm sure they've had that in their backpacks coming into the round, sharing it amongst them after spawning. But would you imagine that if they bring in the M82 and the Tempest, that maybe there's going to be some gold armor on there as well?
Well, battles on the horizon. Mendo, Hodsik, boy. The Luna Tempest Stinger combo. To be expected here on Space City. For Evil Geniuses, our fighting
She
squad
knows I'm doing a
has
sponsor
been so
watch
good.
party,
You
right?
heard from
Right?
Articuno just ahead of this map talking
I'm gonna
about
have to
how
crack
they
her.
believe they're the most mechanically gifted squad out there, and their fighting has definitely shown it, but not the best start for them here on our first Space
Stop
City, as
chasing.
you can see
Yeah.
now.
Parm doesn't belong
With
on
that
pizza.
map, you got Team Nadeshot out towards the left, WQ Forever coming out of the horizontal test workshop side of things, and Evil Geniuses, Team Liquid, and FaZe kind of surrounding the area in which Mandelbricks will be.
Exactly, and look at
Pineapple,
this.
yes or
We
no?
got
No,
ourselves
no.
a new brick stage
I'm down with
down
that.
on the
I like
south
pineapple,
side
not
towards the
pizza.
horizontal test workshop. So a little bit of variety is coming out for the day as Evil Geniuses are found. Boy,
All
did what
clear?
good. Logos
Thanks,
from his
honey.
opponent gets one in return, but then he is good for another. Boy with a double takes out EG early on here.
Yo, Delta Force Pro League, I'm sorry
I'll
for my
sit
wife
back,
and
watch
children.
The rest of this one and hope that Liquid
I
does
shouldn't have
make
done
the
it.
day here and there.
Not what Evil Geniuses wants.
Oh, no.
Evil Geniuses wants to get involved on the swapping of the decode.
You're pumping
right?
already?
WQ Forever, just around that 3-minute margin. We saw FaZe break out the Tempest pullback. Likely. Gonna see what they can pull alongside.
Oh, also, for the guy that was asking for advice on daughter, just know you're going to be jealous of suction cups on this robotic pump if your wife decides to breastfeed for more than
a
couple months.
This.
Are you done with CS? Yeah,
Liquid is
probably.
Fighting literally everyone right
Too
now,
hard.
They're not taking cash.
I thought I was getting pretty decent,
If you're
but
anyone on the server going,
those
"Guys,
Eastern
we
Europeans
gotta
on
stop
Face,
them.
it
We kinda
just
wanna
made me
keep
hate my
playing this
life.
one." Imagine if this
I
becomes a
really,
weekend of a
if you took all the
4-mapper,
Eastern
a
Europeans that
5-er,
play
and then a
Counter-Strike
4
and Face
again.
It versus
That's
all
a
the
swift weekend of us
16-year-old God Complex
Kind of a wild
Valorant kids,
weekend
I
for the
really don't know who
Americas.
would win
We're
in a
talking
war.
to a lot of
I
our
don't know
players
who
at
would
the end
win.
of our broadcast, and we're like, things are shifting throughout.
It
our
would be
weeks
a
in the group
battle, bro.
stages, and they're like, no, we just finally
It would be a
understand
bloodbath.
what the objective is, our strat that's needed to make this occur, and don't expose yourself.
Hold on,
like
hold on,
that.
hold on.
Brief
Hit that.
moments there. You're gonna lose the hairline here in a hot second from Smile.
Yo, hairline. Oh,
Definitely
did
knows
she
he's
just take a
right over
shot
there
without?
too. So waiting this one out. Has the ult available too for extra info gathering as Team Nadeshot. They're all sat down here on the.
Did you see 100
I
TP
guess not
Falcons in
really
CS?
more,
Yeah,
but
we also beat
more reach
Donk on a
at
map
least
today.
up
That was
there
pretty
as
cool.
area here. The Ducks on Space City.
I should not have
waiting
put
for a
this
chance to make
fucking
the run
Lucy
over.
on
The
this
issue
cocaine, 'cause all I can
and think
smell
that's part
is
of the
this.
reason why so many opt to go for the central.
My first time having a
position
Lucy,
as well. The south side one
but
here
these
is harder to run towards.
mint,
decoding
the
station,
mint
that
is very
But
strong
once
smell.
you have it, they have so much space between
Huh?
them and their opponents. On the side
These
of
Lucy's are
WP
pretty
forever,
good, man.
and
I'll-
it makes it very hard for teams to try and make.
I
a
thought
push
breakers
towards
were
us.
like
We're down to
caffeine.
130 already. There is a world where WP
Breakers
forever
break,
can
bro.
sit on
Just
this
like
one
us
and
at
win the
champs.
whole thing now.
Not like Team Nadeshot, though, in the Delta Force Pro League Game 4. Mandelbrick actually has a minute and 15 seconds left on it. Yo, wait, hold on. How many teams are around?
Same with Team Liquid, but here's the deal.
There's only, dude, I have to lock in. There's only a minute left on this Mandelbrick. W Key Forever hasn't planted, hasn't placed. I'm sorry.
You know, time just runs out.
Oh,
and
those are good
WP
shots.
Forever is gifted one, but Team Liquid slept down, slept out.
Great shots out Hot Sick.
Team Nadeshot, what are we gonna do about this?
Oh my God, that was on us. Dude.
Flush on him as well.
Yo.
Awkward position now to be stuck in here for Team Nadeshot up on the plateau. They're forced to back on off of it, but off that happening, I mean, the only ones really reaping the rewards off of it is W Key Forever. Sat on the break, still faces in a position for where they could potentially engage further down towards it.
Yo, I was actually gassing Hot Sick up on his shots, and it just dawned on me. That's Team Nadeshot, bro. We're purple. Fucking hell. Let's go, boys. Come on. Yo, there's only 20 seconds left on this Mandelbrick. Wait. Is anybody going to defuse
And
this?
that's where I thought it was the Tempest from FaZe that was going to have to make the move and immediately gets cut off by
Wait.
WP Forever. PP down, though. Crab and C.
Are they going to get this Mandelbrick
Going
uncontested?
straight towards the decoding station. Final 10 seconds incoming.
No, Mendo's got
2.5
this.
needed, and
It only takes
Mendo,
2 seconds.
Team Liquid's Tempest
Wow,
goes
bro.
for the
With
seas
3
and
seconds
gets it.
left.
Team Liquid going aggro and immediately Crab, like 5 HP,
Yep.
survives.
Able to get out of there alive.
I don't think you
Mendo
guys
able to
realize
stay
how
alive in
important
all
that
this
was,
as well.
bro.
Evil
There was
Genius
3
both
seconds left. It
eliminated
takes
earlier on.
2 seconds to
And off
defuse
of
this damn thing.
WK Forever had to just back off.
That
They
game
were
was
able to
basically
reset. Now
over.
many more teams
Holy
in the nearby
shit.
vicinity. Seems like Team
And
Nadeshot have
yo,
been
wait,
able
but
to
TL
pick up their
is-
fallen teammate and
There's
bring
no
them
way
on
that
side
they
as well, so
captured
should
this
be
Mandelbrick,
able
but if
to
they-
get back up to 3 alive as well.
Mendo's dead. If they keep control of this Mandelbrick, which is unlikely now, they win the whole match.
Out by El Snow's phase there. That is why Team Liquid is hopping straight into the fire. But we have to keep our tabs on where El Snows has been. You can see the position is exposed and back
All right,
alongside
Sluff got
Hudson.
rezzed,
The recovery here
so we're at
is
full strength
needed
again.
if they want to go ahead and hit the double brick and take the win in 4.
Yeah, this is an awkward position for Liquid to be in. Look at this, they're being exposed, like literally exposed on all fronts here.
Nah, TL's fucked. There ain't no way.
Window is still down 2. You'd really want to be in either phases or WK Forever's position to try and defend this, but right now they're kind of stuck on the brick itself, which just does not make things any easier. As we can see, Team Nadeshot able to get back up to 3 alive, and they too will be making a play for the brick, you'd have to imagine.
Well, okay, regardless.
W Key
Hudson
Forever
does
is
get
not
killed there.
W
Can still
Key
be
Forever.
recovered
These
if
motherfuckers
so.
are camping.
But Mendo is able to crawl to Boy. Boy picks him up. So back to a duo
Shoot him.
for now for Team
Come on,
Liquid.
Smile.
Team Nadeshot, like you said, back up to a 3. Sight some of W Key Forever, who is still a team of 3 as well. Regardless, the Mandelbrick still for Team Liquid.
Well, this is another one. Team Nadeshot losing one, but great trades in return. It's
Wait, this is a
really
weird little
off the sideline.
situation.
Double
TL has got a
kill.
minute and a half left on this Mandelbrick, but all the teams around. WFK is going to turn around. All right.
Now the decoding has been stolen over once again.
All right, W Key Forever is taking control. This is the Tempest ult. They used it. I thought you would see a lot of this in the first Mandelbrick game, but you didn't see. We were the only team with a Tempest ult. Nah, TL's screwed, bro. Slep just went down, though. Hold on.
And you immediately throw the arrow to try and stifle this. Boy, you've got to take this engagement. And FaZe is out. Pull Mendo back up off the ground and have a reset. Still 2.5 minutes left for W Key Forever, and they have set up. You look around in terms of their resources. BTH now.
Yep.
Wait,
Down below,
BTH
there's
needs to break
smokes.
TL right
They
now.
heard the fighting, and Lord Jocko is going to pull it. Here's the reset. Now, Boy has to hold on.
Oh,
Gets the
TL's out.
immediate
TL's
knock
out.
onto
They
it,
can't
but
win off Mana
regardless,
Break this
Team
game.
Liquid
Hold
is
on, Team
out.
Nadeshot is kind of in a weird
Push
little
was exceptional.
power
They're gonna
position
pull
here,
Jocko
bro,
back
but
up on
we-
their feet, and that's the power of having your teammates back.
All right
Definitely
now,
5 maps
actually-
guaranteed as the match point holders.
W
Team
Key
Liquid
Forever
will
is in
be
the power
taken out.
position. They
Three
got the
teams
Mandel
still.
Brick
Also
place.
remember that
They're
two
at full
teams still with
strength.
3 left alive.
These guys have had their
BTH
dicks in the
again
dirt the
moving
whole
second
damn
down,
game
the
around
bottom
this
of the
Mandel
leaderboard
Brick.
in the overall standings.
Team
Talking
Nadeshot,
about them needing
man
something
down
big
compared
happening.
to
And you know what? If they can get
BTH.
themselves a brick here, well, the world's
How'd you get a
their
team
oyster.
named
This
after
world
you?
ready
I
to
thought
get
all
themselves
the
one
teams were
more
going to be named
point
after
day
a
for them.
creator, but
Down
it
the
turns
bottom
out
of
I'm the only
leaderboard.
one.
That's
Everything else is a
huge.
tier 1 esport. Bogsy.
True. Team Nadeshot.
But hold on, we got to
BTH,
lock in.
WP
There's only a minute and a
Forever will
half.
be
This is
the
going to be
one,
kind
and
of
so
weird.
far, it's W Key Forever with the best chance of getting that.
And of course,
Mandel Brick,
Bogsy,
as
it's
they are
'cause I'm an
just a
esports
minute and
legend,
20
of course.
seconds away.
Kidding me?
Good overlook here.
I have no idea, bro.
I mean, they've got the gold
I thought it was
going
gonna
to
be like
though, and Team Nadeshot yet
Team
again still
Peanut.
taking the same positioning we
Team
saw
Scum,
them
Team
earlier on
Nadeshot.
in this match.
Allegedly. Absolutely.
Here runs
Allegedly.
Tempest, making the run towards it. Oh, so much damage taken. More triple blasters coming in. Should be enough to get him down. Indeed, it is. They went for the run early, but not able to get it done.
All right, Team
Jocko
Nadeshot is the only one that
pulls
can
it
really
down.
thwart
Is able to
this
pull back to safety
W
off the ult, but
Key Forever
taken down in doing
Mandel
so.
Brick situation. I mean, FaZe is
Nice movement there.
Or
from
BTH is
Crab to be able
around, but they just got knocked. They got to res up. There's only 38 seconds. I have a hard time believing anybody can pull this off. We need Team Nadeshot to do this shit. And we need BTH not to camp the hell out of this thing. Yo, you guys got to go too. Somebody got to get this Mandel Brick disarmed.
Have a Tempest at all to try and make this happen. So it's going to be on to D-Wolf to try and make the run on up. Down to 15 seconds now as Chris makes the run forward. We'll see if they're able to get this one gone down. Smile falls yet again. Seabuds finding another one with the sniper in hand. Here's the run on forward. They have one on the
Oh,
break.
no.
Gets himself one more down to just 5
Oh, wait.
seconds now. Hell,
Oh,
victory
my
at the
God.
end of it, but not gonna have it. W
Yo,
Key
BTH, these guys are
Nadeshot
pussies,
on
bro.
the brick,
Actually.
and they're able to
Why are
get
they not fighting for it? You guys are fucking losers.
Beautifully done there from WP
Sorry,
Forever.
sorry, Delta Force Pro
Full
League.
sending, understanding that it's the final standoff. Ults invested. The
What is
full
wrong
send,
with
but
these guys?
BTH still on the map. Still a team of 3. They sense weakness as one member of W Key Forever is still.
They sense
on the
weakness. They
ground.
are the
Not get
weakness.
the Mandel Brick, but they could walk away with some kills.
I gotta
Bro,
ask,
what are they
when you're in
doing?
BTH's position, maybe they just haven't really been able to keep track of what's been happening and thinking they were maybe getting backstabbed here. But when you're in their position and you see the last.
Bro, I
second
hate
fight
these
for the brick,
kids. I hate them.
that passive
You're telling me the
situation
Mandel Brick is
a
placed
little
and they're not
surprising
fighting
to me,
for it?
maybe also a little bit concerning.
They're just watching everything?
It's where you kind of have to go back and like listen to the comms on their VOD review because they were a bit further.
Yo,
back
Delta
in
Force
terms
Pro
of
League, I'm
the
sorry. I'm a
team
biased
Nadeshot
party.
up ahead
You
of
gave
them.
me a
So
team.
you
I
were
can't
kind
do
of
anything
hoping
about
that
it,
Team
but
Nadeshot's gonna get more picks and maybe push a bit earlier.
Yo,
than
they got no
15-second
heart.
margin in which we saw, which would give
What is
them
wrong with
a little
them?
more time to go ahead and
That just
siege
pissed
onto
me
that
off.
regardless of
And they're
BTH
getting
trying to
slammed.
here to
Dude, I
WP
hope these
Forever.
guys are the
It's a
last team in
2v2
Pro League.
situation.
I hope
Nice
they're
pick up
dead
there
last.
from
I
Crab.
cannot believe
Smokes go
what I
down.
just witnessed.
They just seem a little disjointed. I mean, we're just complimenting BTH down the base.
They just watched everything unfold, watched Team Nadeshot try to force the damn Mandel Brick, and they're still getting slammed by WFK. Worst team, NA. I'm pissed. I'm trying to bring my blood pressure down, but it's a little up. I'm not going to lie to you. You guys might hit me with a technical foul after this. I don't know. I've never been reprimanded by the Delta Force Pro League, but I'm teed up off that. These guys are fucking losers. No offense. Objectively, just in the game. Sure, they're great people. Sure, they're totally fine people, you know, but dude, where is the game awareness? Where's the heart? Where is the passion? I mean, Jesus Christ.
Able to get Peaky back up on his feet throughout the duration of this, and here we go, Peaky. Once again,
I got a damn Mandel Brick. 3 teams left. Team Nadeshot laying it all on the line, and these guys are just sitting there watching.
Still has a pretty healthy.
Oh my God, I'm
helmet
pissed
at
off.
least. The vest just got destroyed. But we'll see here. WQ Forever, they have been living up to
I hope they all die
for
in
the
this
vast
game.
majority
In
of
this game.
tournament. Here they are as
Like I
well.
said, I'm sure they're
Drago
fine
does
people.
find the first one, though. Crap good for
Not
one, and
questioning
remember, he's
that.
down to low HP. Oh, and he gets the
But as
second
players
right
in this
before
game
he's able to go
specifically,
back to safety.
morons.
What an insane swing.
救你起来吃东西。就起来，起来，看能不能多带几个五头。帅兄弟，快找最好的五头。那就 C bot 包。
Incredible performance. Chinese comms going through here for the team as they, again, I mean, live up to their name and do so in style. They're now vastly surpassed Team Liquid with their 27 total squad points.
Yeah, that was disgusting. I'm not gonna lie, especially when you kind of.
I am disgusted.
Right there, but you can still dive out.
Spider, what's her name? Spider. Spider.
And now you have 4
Spider
minutes left
Tough.
on the match.
God, do you remember
Just go ahead
Spider?
and peruse
Spider
and see
Tough,
what you could
the
find
caster?
right
I'm
in your
disgusted.
safe box to go alongside your beautiful.
I'm disgusted.
Also, I mean, because we didn't have the central decoding station.
Spider Tiff?
used,
Well, I agree with Spider
I
Tiff.
think
I'm
there's a
disgusted.
boatload
I cannot believe
of
what I
loot
just witnessed.
And saves to be taken.
This
up
guy
in
was
and
sitting there
around the
staring out a
map.
window like I'm fucking Johnny Depp, secret window. I mean, I cannot believe it.
This
I'm actually fired up, bro. Team Nadeshot. Yo,
because they got there so quickly.
I know it didn't
took
work
over
out,
to
but
the
you fought
outside
for
of
the
Warlord
Mando
test
brick.
shop,
You showed
and
some
they
life.
set up this like Bermuda Triangle of chaos to defend it.
It's that.
And sure, you had some. Wait, what are you gonna say?
No, 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 go.
Yo, Maniac, send a cease and desist to this whole organization right now. Are you here? Where they at? Who is this?
Go ahead and pick it up. And there we run it back with Crab's replay. Immediately
They need a timeout. Nadeshot speech? I'm about to go in the Discord with BTH, bro. The only thing I'm going to tell Team Nadeshot is, hey, you left it all on the line. We will blitz all night.
Exactly.
I don't want them to gain another
Very proud of
yard.
that one. Good effort
They
from
they
them.
went for it, brother.
Yeah,
They
that's what I was
fought.
about to say, is that
They were
plaza
throwing
that you have to come
smokes.
across, like the down staircase towards
BTH just
the
watch it all
decoding
happen.
position itself. Not only are you exposed to the team defense,
This is the most contentious moment for me in the Delta Force Pro League. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to get over this for the rest of the night. I'm checked. I'm checked.
While not also being engaged on by literally the entire server.
And I can't sit here and be Disney Channel and be like,
This
yo,
position
BTH,
here doing
NT. I'm
exactly
pissed.
What WK Forever did. They spawned down there, they run up, they immediately go for the brick, and they sprint down to where they were, knowing that no one's gonna be there. So very wise.
Yeah, you
Playing with
gotta
a
get
good
me out of
strat.
this game.
Of course,
I'm gonna
no
end up
fault
on this
if you
loop.
have
I
your
can't get out of this
duel
loop in
in
my
this
head.
one that you can make
I
the run
cannot
that
believe
much
I just
faster.
watched that. Get me out of this
And,
loop. We gotta end the game. Get out.
Hard earned, hard fought for. They get themselves
WKF, come on, man. Let's extract. You won. You got the Mandel brick. You got all the loot. Let's go. We got to get to game 5.
Fighting right off the
Come on.
rip is the perfect distraction for WK Forever to do exactly what they needed to do
True.
because they're not looking at that.
No, that's
Jesus,
completely right. I mean,
Noble.
great call on that one. That's.
Are you proud of the
exactly
Valorant
what
team?
I mean,
Absolutely, I
especially when
am.
you're taking the fight to liquid, they're coming in with
I never
depleted
thought we'd
vests
go on a
and
run
helmets
like this.
already. You know you're going to be in for a great time.
We look unfuckwittable, actually, right now.
And we loot some more.
Yeah.
Is Team Nadeshot dead last?
Maybe we can find some
Stats might not look
cool
good,
ways
but
to
with the Mandel bricks in
replace.
play,
You
we're
never know
fine.
what you're
We
gonna
go
look
game
up
5.
on.
If we get the Mandel brick, we're right there.
Yeah, they haven't opted to go for like.
And we've been
just go
fighting,
for
bro.
the
We've been
extract, but of course
engaged
now the
in
time is
fights.
pretty
It's
low,
not like
so
we're
no
sitting
point
there with our
trying to
tails
go anywhere. They
tucked
have a
like
chance to send
some of
one
these
guy
teams. We're
towards
fighting.
The south side extract. We'll see if that's what they opt to do or not. As the
I don't want them to
there's
gain
a chance
another yard.
to make that happen. I think it might be Seabot's
Dude.
space going down this direction already.
These guys just checked me. Yo, Bogsy, peep me. It's
Oh
all
yeah, 100%.
everything,
Perfect
Bogsy.
timing. Totally fine.
These
At least send
3
one
fingers.
out.
I finally figured it out,
Prioritize the
brother.
squad
This is where
points, baby.
all the
Get your
club
loot
heat
up,
speed
because
comes
now we're
from.
gonna be
Right
looking at
here.
those squad points for the
You would
tiebreaker
never think it.
between Team Liquid
This is
and
it.
WK Forever
This
as
is
they
club
both
head
have
speed.
coveted Mandel
These
brick. And since
3
we are in our
fingers and
Space
nothing
City
else.
Marathon, we know we're going
I
to
mean,
game
obviously.
5, and it's going to be both
Rotation,
of those
leverage.
Two teams in win condition.
You don't even need
I saw
forearm
that he
strength.
gets out with 2
Bogsy, listen,
completely
bro.
fresh gold
I know I'm
helmets. That is
100.
nice not
I'm
having to purchase for the
155
rounds
pounds
to come.
soaking
You
wet.
maybe don't get
No
all the
forearm
red
strength.
artifacts and whatnot, but getting those
These
Kevlar
3
helmets
fingers.
out, full and fresh and ready to go for the rounds to come,
165
that
mile an
means you
hour
can
ball
afford
speed.
even
That's
better
not bad
to
for
take a loss
the
on a
shitty
round. For example, in the
physique
upcoming one,
and
as we
lack of
see
strength
here,
that I have.
just
Can you
the
imagine if I
last
was?
couple of seconds
That's
where
why
it's
you hit it
sprinting around.
240.
Again, I don't think
Go
any of
fuck
this
yourself,
has been
Bogsy.
looted at
Go
all,
fuck
and we
yourself,
see that it
buddy.
hasn't
Let's
been,
go watch
so,
these
might as
TikToks,
well
bro.
Go check it out. Up to 8 mil.
Let's go. You got
already.
Taylor Swift
Eight
playing in the background of your
seconds,
TikToks,
10
dude.
seconds left. No, Paige is. I think this is him shooting and telling me that no, they're. in fact-
You're lucky I'm not athletic, bro. You're lucky I didn't. You're
4
lucky I'm not
seconds,
better at
3
golf because
seconds,
I'd be talking
2
some serious shit
seconds.
to you
Hit
right
the
now.
floor. Come back here.
6.7 though, Bogsy.
Not to be
6.7, not bad. I broke 80 like 8 times this year already, and I've only been playing for 2 months. Come on, gas me up. Come on, please, dear God.
stay hydrated.
Trending.
Our winners are staying hydrated of that round, and you too should do it as well.
My 5-iron finally goes 205 yards, bro. I have a 5-iron that's over 200 yards. Are you proud of me?
You know what? As a matter of fact, I'm
It
gonna
only
take a
took
sip
me
of
till
water
I was 33 and
There we go. As
wearing a
gamers, we are
helmet to
very
finally get
bad
a
at
5-iron that
let's
actually
be
goes
real,
200
but our
yards. I
best
can't
team,
believe it.
WP forever to be expected. Not only do they get a mantle brick, it's defended flawlessly, and they walk away with 7 kills to go alongside it. Peaky Crab and Seabots crushed it. On
These kids are
stage.
locked,
round
bro.
for them in
Steve-O, thanks for the 5, buddy.
They have it in them
GG's.
to bring home one more. I feel like
GG's,
there's
bro.
been
GG's.
so many rounds where they've been ever so close, but they've just had one little hurdle at the end of it be too much for them to handle. This time around today,
Yo,
both of
Boxy,
them
you know what's
just need
insane?
to
I
push
almost
up
ordered
on
that,
time versus in the round prior. They're getting something good going here. WK Forever looking
Those bags
really,
of rice
really
on
strong.
TikTok, the
Yes,
gorilla
because when I
whatever,
look at their group
to
A
start
and B performances from
juicing up my
yesterday
forearms.
alone,
I
it
swear
was tough.
on
They had
everything.
9 total points throughout
Yeah.
our 5-game series, 5th place overall. And their
Club heads
biggest
are
game
heavy
was on
carrying?
0
Shut
kills,
up,
6 kills. So
Boxy.
you come into here, you get a Mandel
Yo,
break, and
why are you
get
checking
7
dope right
kills.
now?
You're really
It's not like
heating
I'm
up,
sitting
and
here
it's the
with-
perfect time to do so. Of course, our top 4 killers
Fuck
here
you,
in
dude.
round 4. Crab there with 5. Boy finds
Yo, Boxy,
3.
you better
Slurp
hope
grabs
that I don't
2.
get better at golf if we ever
Very
play
nice
together.
overall.
'Cause
The same team
I'll
Liquid
tell you
couldn't
what.
hold on and BTH third party them down.
If
the-
I ever beat you in a
the
round of
tunnels,
golf, dude,
but
I
it was
will
not.
literally
In for WK
make it my
Forever anymore,
life
so, like, the
mission to make
overall
sure you
standings in
never
the
forget
leaderboard,
about it for the rest of
they're
your
in the
life.
very middle of that
You're
top
ripping my
eight, and if
TikToks?
they-
I watch all
I'm
your
not saying that they
TikToks,
will,
dude.
but
I
if
do,
they can
which
get
is
a
why I have
double
such
break
strong
win today, of course,
scrutiny.
depending on how the other teams around them
I'm like,
finish,
oh, there he is.
they're
There's my
looking at a
Twitch mod.
potential top 3.
He's so good at golf, but god damn these
Perfect.
TikToks.
That's actually
God
really
damn
solid
them.
for them as we keep going through. Top asset earners here, Seabots from WK for
Yo, Boxy, are you a plus handicap, by the way?
million. And of course,
I mean, you gotta be, right?
to round
If you're
out
teaching
top 3,
golf,
all
I mean,
boys with
a lot of
WP
teaching
forever,
pros
Space
like
City going hard on that, but our round 4
I know aren't plus
MVP.
handicaps, but you
Crap.
gotta be, no?
Oh, crap. Out there with another 5 killer. Great job on his part. And again, just, I mean, a team that's really risen on me. Also, I love
I gotta
the
look
logo.
up you on
Barbecue
Gin.
Forever,
I
and
gotta
then
look
get
you
the
up.
little button there in the middle of it. Absolutely incredible. And yeah, a team that I didn't have the biggest expectations for coming into the weekend, but where they've really grown on me.
Yeah, it's kind of been one of those things where they may have not had the best showing out yesterday, but also it was a
Yo,
weird
Spider Tiff, her
showing for a
background, those
couple
look
of
like
guards,
some
even
nice
big teams like
doors.
Space Station and such. So the lobby just played out really differently.
Nice
but coming
doors.
in today, they've looked really solid.
Exactly. Well, one Space City down, and it sure did deliver. Hopefully, the next one will as well. But before
Chat
we
start
get there,
moving.
brief break,
Yo,
stay
Crispy,
hydrated.
you want me to start
Told
view
you,
button? I'm
told you as
down.
well. Get
Oh
some
my
more,
god, you're
get
not even a
ready.
plus one, Boxy? Dude, your ass, brother. You're barely scratched, man. Oh, now I'm on your ass. You're barely scratched. Hell yeah. Is Team Nadeshot under 100 T or just you? Just me, brother. I'm a lone wolf in this situation. It takes 2 to tango, and it's just me and Team Nadeshot. And the boys are about to make a great, crazy comeback. Game 5, Mando Brick, it's ours. I don't know if you'd break 100 on the home course, bro. Fuck you. I'm playing PGA Frisco East course. Let's see how they do at the major, bro. But it's not an easy course. Dead ass. It's not an easy course. I'd be curious what you'd shoot on PGA Frisco first round. No bullshit. Look, I'm not getting egotistical about golf at all. Like, I know I'm average, and some days I'm good, some days I'm maybe shit. Mostly shit, but PGA Frisco, not an easy course. Firestone South course, tour course for 75 years, Bucko. Yeah, I don't know courses like that, bro. I'm kind of lacking in that sense. Kind of lacking there. What's the slope rating on from the tees that you play? What's the yardage and slope rating? I mean, I would imagine you're tipped out. You have to be. You like Delta Force? I actually love the game, bro. Wish I had more time. I'd be playing it more. $7,400 yards you're playing from on an everyday basis? Oof. God damn. Yeah, Chaser, you're on the grind right now, bro. You gotta stop gifting me subs. Yo, we talked about this. Stop gifting me subs so you can get the TPC membership. Get them bags of rice. I know, bro. I need just a shred of muscle on my legs and stronger forearms.
Vandal break decoded. Nice work, operator. The time to strike is now. Do not let me down, operator.
Bryson breaking 50 with Nadeshot, that go hard. I got bad news. He's already done it with like Tom Brady, Steph Curry, and Donald Trump. I would imagine Team Nadeshot is not on the totem pole there. I hit you for the member guess. Yeah, I know, man. I'm not gonna travel or something like that. At least not right now with the kids the age they're at. And it would fuck you up, bro. You're not gonna get enough strokes off me for that. And I'm not gonna play well enough. Just go find somebody else and try to win it. Have you ever won the club championship, or are there some sticks out there? If that course has been on tour for 75 years, I would imagine there's some pretty good golfers out there, huh?
While everyone was busy sprinting for the center of Space City, WK Forever snuck in, grabbed the mantle brick, ran down south, and sat tight in position, winning that round. Great job by them, as we now have two teams at match point coming into round.
You didn't play this
Liquid,
weekend?
and it's
What the
WK
fuck?
Forever hoping, both of them, of course, to be able to finish it here in round.
We have 3
5. But I'm
courses?
looking at Team
Jesus.
Nadeshot, looking at Faceland, thinking, there's some teams that are definitely gonna be in having something to say about that before this is all said and done.
I mean, yeah, it's going to be really interesting. We've had round 4 ending. We've had round
All right,
5
boys.
ending here in week 3.
Oh,
We
fuck.
could
Oh, dear
go the
God.
Distance, but for now, WQ Forever and Team Liquid are the only ones that could close us out.
Oh, nobody look. I think it's a
As we
typo.
look at our
We're
leaderboard,
fine.
y'all,
We get a Mandel
those
break this
squad
next game,
points
we're fine.
bringing WQ Forever towards the top with 19
We get a Mandel break this
kill
next
points,
game, we are
9
fine.
supply points, and 28 total squad.
Good thing for them is, I mean, there's also a very, very good chance that this break they just got guarantees them second place.
Oh, wait. Exquisite's cheering us
unless
on.
if
We
go
might be
to round
fucked.
6 where a bottom team comes up and surpasses them somehow, then you'd have to imagine that with
Team
the amount of
Nadeshot at the
squad
bottom,
points
I
they've got
can't
already,
read.
Liquid pulls
Yo,
off
I got
something
eye disease. I don't know either.
Second place guaranteed. For
I think
WQ, but that's a big
They might
turnaround
be
for them, and
scoring
they
this
must
backwards.
need
I think we might be
to
number
early,
1.
very needed.
Nah, we just need a Mandel brick. We get a Mandel brick, we're fine.
It's going to be a really interesting Space City, as you can see our map rotation. WK Forever and Team Liquid, where they got
get a
their
Mandel brick,
bricks
we're
to kind of
good.
back in brackish when they kind of rolled into it. At one point, they were decoding for our brick before they fell. Our operators that are going to be available moving into our round 5 on Space City. Not a lot of Shepherds, not a lot of Nox, but that's okay because you're not typically going to see them here. Tempest picks starting to show up here on Space
Yo,
City.
Stinger kind of
They're
looks like
super viable for the
PewDiePie
steals
a little
there.
bit,
You
no?
can see Stinger, Luna, Tempest. That's kind of the name of the game once you move into these Mandel bricked rounds. I'm curious to see who's going to be expending their last Tempest, or do you try to get a Mandel brick without a Tempest here in Game 5?
Yeah, Game 6 always get very spicy for that exact reason. Teams have been completely depleted on their operators of choice and just gotta set something crazy. That's normally where you see the D-Wolves come into play, but we actually saw a fair few D-Wolves in this previous round. So curious to see, as you're saying, how many dares go all in now, or how many risk it all for potential Game 6 to come.
It will be
All right, boys.
unique, but it's
We need a big game out of
time
Team
to
Nadeshot.
lock it
We
in,
really do.
guys. We have 2 teams that can end our last day here of week 3. Who's going to make
We need a
that
big
happen? And if you are
performance out of
loving
Team
what you're seeing,
Nadeshot.
guys,
I
we
know
need
it
to
hasn't
know
looked good,
more
but
about
one
the
Mandel
Delta Force
brick,
side of
no
esports. Their
problem.
page is up
We're
on
fine.
their website. Go to play.deltaforce.com. Click on the esports tab. Check
We're
out the
fine,
Riot
gentlemen.
series,
Everybody
where they
lock
schedule
in. Come on.
results, all the things that you need to know to stay up to
I
date.
think chat's
on the
actually going to
Delta
finally
Force
get me to
series.
lock in on this
Of
mini
course,
map
you're
because
interested in the
we've gotten all the
side of
catching
things
up
as well.
out of the
That'll
way.
be on
We've
the
all got all this.
Exactly. You can see here,
All
even
the shit has been
Eagles
shot.
going in with full golds. They
Now it's
want
time
a
for
break
Team
and they
Nadeshot
want
to
it
grab
now.
this
They've had a
Mandel
hard
brick,
time this weekend getting
lock
this
in.
one, but this time around they're looking to try and claim one, as we see.
All right, just a heads up, if WK Forever or Team Liquid secure a Mandel brick this game, series is over. So 2 X's on the bingo card right now.
They really have been running into one another a whole hell of a lot today.
They truly have, but that's okay. And they just can't get enough of each other. A ton of teams surrounding upon where that brick is spawning towards that CEO office. Very central here. Curious to see what is going to happen. Who's going to be the ones that jump on it and run. Meanwhile, Peaky finds a nice 345k red.
Not too shabby. They got a break already. Like, yeah, we can chill. We're set up here in the top of the leaderboard. We're vibing. We'll let the other guys fight for it early on, and then we'll come say hi a little bit later. But
Absolutely not, Simply Sean. Absolutely not.
Normally, you'll see a lot of teams.
And it's
waiting
not over.
until that 16-minute mark until they make a run for the brick, and you wonder why that is. Well, that's because that's where you get your ults activated. That's
I'll
where
see you
the
on there
champions
after
run
this.
on in with the ropes, claim the brick, and run out.
It ain't
the
over
safe
till it's over.
again. So wait to see that happen as we get a 471 satellite pickup by Seabots here as well. They're fine.
Absolutely. FaZe taking some shots, breaking through the window there on BTH. Ooh. Throw that composite incendiary down there. Tempest on the hands of Lord Joaquino alongside the Luna Stinger, the coveted Space City operator composition for them. To be expected.
Oh, yeah.
But will W Key Forever, who were out towards the dormitory side of things, still needed to hit a rotate over towards the Mandelbrick.
Smile side here, ready and waiting. No one's opted to jump for it just yet. As Team Nadeshot, I like the idea of claiming.
You gotta stop yawning, G. My
decoding
wife woke me
station
up early to hang out with the kids today.
Go for
Which
the break.
does-
As you can see,
I
they
should
set
have.
the Luna arrow over
That's all
towards where
me.
FaZe is sat, just
You want me to yell at
double
my
check
kids
if
tomorrow?
anyone
I'm down.
is, over on the decoding station over there.
Hold on.
But
We're
now
on board.
they
Yo, we
run
got the
back
mana
towards
break.
the
Hold
direction,
on.
Realizing this one is safe as well. They can try and make the run north here. Actually, not at the
Hold
decoding
on,
station,
bro.
which they used too often. That has been used a few times over in EMEA. Very successful for the teams getting the initial plant.
Hold
down.
on.
So we'll see if they do
There ain't
upgrade the
nobody
run
on this side of the
towards
map
that
either.
deploy passage 2 up on the north side. which
Oh,
looks like it's
hell
gonna be the
no.
case.
W
W
Key
Key
forever.
They-
Stay
they're
the fuck
seeing
away
this
from
brick
us.
transition as well.
And there go the shots immediately out from Seabots.
Oh, hell no. Oh, no.
Things are going not
At-
good for us. Smile down, smile fooled. And now you have to see what can slip.
Oh, no. This is worst case scenario. If they wipe us, they get the mana break. This could be a tough spot. Oh, no.
Jump on this immediately.
Yeah, to make
Yo,
matters
these
even
guys,
worse,
yo,
first
get
player
these
to fall
guys
is
a
the
piss
player
test.
with the brick on him, so Smile hard to recover here. Slept in the meantime, has to just disengage. I mean, it's again a very similar situation to what happened over on Bragg. Was it on Braggish? I believe it was, where very early on they lose 2 and all.
This guy can't even get up the stairs, bro.
Oh, great! I guess.
And they're slamming us?
Solved for a bit.
He looked like
Interesting
me.
thing now, though, is the W Key Forever. They spawned up in the dormitory building. They literally were the ones chilling, looting, getting the half-mil reds, going, nah, we'll join in later. Now they come down. They just say, oh, we'll take that mana break off you, Smile. Thank you so much. And now they can completely uncontested run to the dormitory building and plant it. If they go back-to-back bricks here, that'd be huge.
Yeah, it'd be over, brother. It's over if they do that. It'd be absolutely huge.
Our teams acquiring the Mandel bricks, they're really just, I'm not going to say falling into it, because this is why they are the pros and they're just.
Oh, this map seems absolutely massive. Wait, this could be. Oh, hold on. Yo, let's go, FaZe. Lock in. Oh, shit. Crab's down. They got the mana brick planted, but yo, FaZe might come up.
Crab immediately targeted. Peaky trying to answer back for the teammates and finding the angles, lobbing the utility straight towards them. But Peaky's not going to give up.
There's so many hard crossfire angles you have to cut across in these positions. They do get one in return. Nice taking Dio got down. Maybe that's going to slow them down enough that they'll be able to get the reset, get the player back up alive, and get the get into a proper defensive position, having already planted the mantle brick in the decoding station. But it's so hard, like all these transitions, because of these open pathways, like lines of sights, that are just.
Yo, I mean, somebody gotta help FaZe.
What's gonna happen?
Oh no! Yo, what the hell?
We're fishing.
Can we find him? Give him in. And Loco jumps into the water himself. Elsewhere, FaZe still trying to go crazy. Finds C-Bot.
Hold on.
Puts the res onto Crab. And
W Key Forever is getting slammed right now. Or they got a lot of pressure on them. 3 minutes left on the mana break. They secure this mana break, game's over.
Really difficult decoding station.
But they're in a tough spot.
It's hard to get too early, as you can see. W Key Forever having to risk a lot to try and get over there to begin with. But it plays out very similar to the decoding station on that south side. An open area, hard to push, but also equally hard to defend for the team there. The thing is, for the teams trying to get over there, the same transitions that we saw being difficult to run across early to get into the main island.
This guy Crab looks a little cracked, bro.
All these teams trying to get to the break.
Team Liquid still quite central on the map. Will be one of the last teams
Slap
to
just went
rotate
down.
up this way. For Evil Geniuses, still alive and feeling really aggressive here. Make the wrap onto FaZe. The smokes are the only thing keeping them alive for now, biding their time.
If EG fights FaZe right now, this could work out great for W Key Forever.
See them start to spread out.
Yeah.
Going for the res as well.
Very defensive position towards that north side, but Team Liquid can get out of Westgate and make their way south around here. That could be huge, and there's the Shark. Oh no.
It took him down.
Yeah, it did.
The Shark just killed this kid on FaZe? What?
That's a feels bad, man.
That's all right. Frank was just hungry.
Frank, he hopped on a plane. He went to Space City as well, because that's just how it is.
He just wants to get password stamps, all right? Back to Evil Genius and the chaos they've been causing.
They got the
Still
res
trying
out
to
on their
hunt
boy
down
as well.
remnants of
I
FaZe
mean,
if
this is
they
looking
can.
great for W Key
That's
Forever.
okay.
This
Find
is looking
guards on
great
the
for
main time.
them.
This is going to alert W Key Forever of where Evil Genius should be approaching from. And with just over a minute to go, they're going to have to ice up.
Oh yeah, definitely. They rested everything into this one. One of only 2 teams to invest full goals into this round. They see
What the hell is he doing?
But the bulletproof glass won't allow for a big engagement here. Crab's closing the door.
It's one way in, one way out.
Stay
Got
safe
it.
As the triple blaster comes through, we'll be able to back up. We're under 1 minute now on the time.
It's good. Oh my God, W Key Forever is down. All right, everything's fine. Unless TL come in and scoop up, we're fine.
Forever. Decoding interrupted.
Whoops.
Easy for the taking now. They're all on their own on the dormitory.
That was actually a beautiful breakdown done by Evil Geniuses. The way that they paced that, attacked it, flanked them. Even though they try to block the door on it, the wrap is there. Team Liquid have now moved away from the CEO office, have gone through Westgate side of things. FaZe still up back to a team of 3 on the move after rescuing Sudoka there from the macro Shark. Now, with 3 minutes 20 seconds on the clock, who will be next on the horizon to steal the decode?
Incredible execution there by Evil Genius. Now they have to do something we haven't seen them have a chance to do too much. Try and defend a decoding station. They usually haven't even gotten to that point. Well, a couple of times they have, but oftentimes they've fallen very quickly thereafter. We'll see if they can do it this time around. They're so incredibly good when it comes to pushing and taking aggro fights. Now it's their turn to sit in position and wait for teams.
Don't get me started on these motherfuckers.
I love that you had Team Liquid going for the full wraparound on the south side of this area, checking every angle in which someone could be perched. BTH likely going to do the same from the north phase, kind of disengaging and looking for an approach. So you're going to have FaZe and BTH running into each other, and it's going to be Team Liquid likely to make first contact with Evil Geniuses.
See here. Rocket comes in, doesn't really connect the hole up, but here's FaZe on the south side, sniper in hand, looking for something. They've gotten all back to all 3 up. Remember, they were down to just 1 player.
Which team are we rooting for? Team Nadeshot?
With a potential
DN,
backstab
bro,
push
lock
coming
in.
Well, not so much a backstab anymore because they are using
Huh?
all their util in making this crossing
A
happen.
jacket?
So they will sure know on the side of Evil
Am I cold?
Geniuses, Liquid are here.
I'm a little ice cold. Yeah, hell yeah. Why, what's up?
Sticking together, holding
Thought it was
different
freezing in
angles,
here?
all the things to help them. Now,
I
here's
can't
the
feel
deal.
nothing.
We did see FaZe use an Alluru ult towards
Is it that cold in here?
Evil Geniuses.
Yo,
and
I
Team
literally run
Nadeshot
cold
even
always.
looking
I
for
can't even
some
feel my
angles
toes right now.
throughout that bridge. So
Bring me my to the
now,
outfield, please.
with a minute 30 left, that
Right there.
usually is the time
pouch.
frame in
What?
which the fight breaks out.
Yeah, it helps blood flow.
See.
And when I also need to
Indicators of
perform
it.
with
BTH
relations
opted to
with
make their
you
way north
later.
around. They know that FaZe were
Tomorrow,
close
'cause
to
I know you're
them,
gonna
but
be
because
asleep.
FaZe opted to fall back, that allows them
Jesus.
to play for the Brig itself. Here comes Liquid. Usual up on forward.
Come on,
FaZe
honey.
do lose one, but that's elsewhere. and
No,
that's
give me
not too
2.
impactful in
I gotta
terms
get
of the
back
Brig
in my blood
itself.
flow. I haven't been taking it for like
BTH
2
close
weeks.
by now. Here comes the
Hold on.
forward.
Team Nadeshot's in the
Quick
bag.
shutdown
Hold
of
on.
Mendo. That is
Come
the
on.
ult
Uh-oh.
wasted. I could call it not wasted, but used early.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Taken down on the side of their Tempest.
All it does is give him the information in which Mew Mew is holding. So now Team Liquid
I wake
likely
you
looking
up.
for the
If you
res,
feel a
getting
poke,
Mendo
just
back
know
up
what
on his
happened.
feet. Hodsick throwing the frags up. Evil Genius is now having to fend off against BTH and Team Liquid. The threats are coming from all angles.
Yo, you saw that,
And
Foxy?
Lit
Little
already
power
moving
play,
from
right?
FaZe, keeping
Little
the
power
pressure,
play.
putting ults onto Evil Geniuses as well, giving them the info. The Mandel Brick has been seized by BTH. Timer up to 3 yet again.
Yeah, Liquid going to be very pleased with a little bit of help coming out of BTH here. They didn't get any help from them in the previous round, but this time around.
Hey, honey, can I go
Liquid
play
will have a
member
chance to
guest
make a
with
run
one of
for
my
themselves
Twitch
again,
mods
get
who
that
is a member at a
Tempest
nice
ult
course
back
in
on,
Ohio
2
next
minutes
year?
in, and,
Yeah?
we'll see them make a run
I think
forward
they,
any
I think they have
moment.
young kids.
Anytime FaZe
You
able to
might get along with his
survive,
wife.
taking
I think
one
he's
for
like
Team
we're like
Nadeshot,
the
so
same
Chris is gonna
age.
be
He's a
all
good
in his own for the
golfer.
remainder of this game, and now
Shitty
Duo
TikToks, but
can make
nice
their way
guy.
up, backfill BTH, and we'll see if that's going to be a fight that brings any.
You got
potential for
kids,
the
right,
surrounding
Bogsy?
teams in with it.
And his wife, whenever he's watching me on TV, I don't think she likes me very much. So I actually think you guys get along great.
Smokes are down.
We have a daughter, they said, almost 2. Let's go, Bogsy. Let's go.
To 2 minutes 30 seconds, decreased by 30 seconds there. BTH trying to guard from the distance, and now Team Liquid. Darts going out there.
She's laughing at you right now? Oh, she's watching? Dude, you're putting her through hell. Yo, turn it off, bro. What are you doing? Go watch, like, Backrooms or something. That movie was... Go watch... Yo, stop.
A whole lot happening right
What are you
now
doing?
outside of the
It's a
Brig
mistake.
Changing hands a couple of times. Of course, smart on boys.
My
to
wife
go
would get
back
along with
towards
anybody,
the
though.
outside position just to make sure they're not getting flanked
They'd probably get
themselves.
along well.
Always got to be careful for any sneaky snakes coming your way, and then for
What
this
year were
position
you
for
born,
BTH,
Bogsy?
you might not be able to shoot
My wife
outside
and I were
this
both
glass,
born
but there's
92.
a lot of info gathering for you to be able to feed across to your teammates.
Definitely interesting. I was looking back.
My wife,
on the horizon
93?
of when we had
Oh,
Group
Jesus.
D&D in week 2. It was WP Forever that went back to back in games 5 and 6 to close.
Not even a
it
90s
out.
kid. Doesn't even
Evil
count.
Geniuses.
No, it's
Second
awesome.
place, Team Liquid third.
Well, look at us, bro.
So far, a completely different story.
Wow. Hold on.
Team Liquid, the push yet again.
Yo, there's only a minute and a half left on
this
this
time by Articuno.
Mando brick. TL just got knocked 1.
So yet again, great job here.
Team Nadeshot just been fighting off the back of their heels this whole series, unfortunately. But we need somebody. Yo, is Believe the Hype still not in the mix here? I do not believe the hype. There's no hype. Tell somebody, yo, tell them to go lay a body down on the line. I'm begging you, brother.
Again before this minute is over.
There you go, Chris. Oh, shit. He looks like me. He just like me, bro. Oh, my God.
There's a snake in their midst.
Oh boy. Trying to thread through the blades of grass. BTH down 1. 2 left standing. And the time.
Oh,
on the
BTH
match
is sitting in a
general
building
is
staring at the Mandelberg.
dwindling.
Not
30
surprised. Yo,
seconds
I
for
actually
Evil
have like
Geniuses
a
to be able to get
autistic
themselves their
focus on
first Mandel
BTH.
brick of
I'm more
week
concerned
3,
about
day
BTH's
3.
downfall than Team
Very
Nadeshot's
well
success
be
right now
Evil
after that
Genius win their
2
all
games
three,
ago.
make the
I'm
run up the
pissed.
staircase, but this utility from the Moors
Oh,
being
let's go,
so
Crisp.
impactful. There is the
Yeah,
solo
stop
player,
him.
Crisp, for
That's
setting it up
TL
for
too.
one
Wait, somebody's got
first
to get the mana
Team
brick,
Liquid
though.
trying to win it here
Oh,
now,
look
but
it.
it's just
BTH ain't even going to make a play for it. Watch
They
him.
have to make the run forward. Here's Baseland trying to make a play for it themselves as well. BTH now all outside the building. We're down to 3 seconds. Not going to happen.
Aw, dude, these guys BTH. Get them out the league, bro. I know we're not playing well. Get these motherfuckers out the league. Do they even want to win the game?
There we go. Evil Geniuses.
What are they doing?
Hard earned, and now the entire lobby over here on the dormitory side of things looking for their valued kills if we can get it for Crisp last standing. You have to think how difficult this was for Team Liquid, who've been working their way up this staircase. And then
Nah,
Team
I'm going to get
Nadeshot
too toxic. I'm
comes
Team
up and
Nadeshot. I
forces
actually am
their,
getting
like,
too
fourth
comfortable with my
push
stream
onto
right now.
Evil Geniuses.
These guys are
And
pissing
even
me
with
off.
the timings from BTH and FaZe,
I mean, these
something
guys are
happens.
actually,
Evil
I am,
Genius just holds
I've been,
steady.
yo, there's not many things that I know well. And quite frankly, I'm not even very good at competition myself. But as a competitive former player, once again, not very good. These guys, BTH, are pissing me off. Yo, Delta Force Pro League, I'm going to ask you guys for just a little bit of leniency on the toxicity of my comms throughout this entire watch party. But these guys are driving me nuts. I'm sorry. I think it's compounding interest because Team Nadeshot is not playing very well. They're showing heart, though, and they're fighting for it. They went for the Mando Brick immediately off the rip. They tried to make a play 2 games ago when WFK, or no, it was last game, WFK or WKF, W Key Forever. They got the last Mando Brick. We at least made a play for it. We tried to force it.
I'm going on a straight revenge tour.
Yeah,
but I mean, brother, I got a team in the lobby that's not even making plays for the Mando Brick. It's like they're sitting here, like, just checking in for a shift.
Drops down to 3rd place, of course. Outside of the, well, let's call it what it is, pretty free Mando Brick.
My cousin was a cart girl, and I guess you yelled at her. I've never yelled at a cart girl in my life. She's lying.
Been able to get a whole
Or
lot
him.
of squad points in the other round, so going to be hard for them.
Oh, you said her
to try and
already.
contest
I've never yelled at a
both
cart
either
girl,
Evil
ever,
Geniuses or
under any
Double Key
circumstance.
Forever. In terms of those points, they're really gonna
I'm
benefit
kidding,
from
LOL?
getting that double
Okay.
break.
Just most random
It is.
accusation. That's just really not a joking matter. You know, I make a lot of jokes about yelling at my wife, but I've never really, I don't think I've ever yelled at a woman. So please, that's just not a great joke. Not great. I mean, you kind of disrupted the tism that I have right now about BTH, so thank you. But
going for a potential flank here at the minute 20 left. Hodsick. Smoke through the
okay.
firing.
I mean, that was the most egregious random lie. But thank you. I kind of needed it.
Full-on chase going on here. Momo up to use the
Hit him with the
trying to see if he
decoy.
can get him on the other
Absolutely,
side.
Bugsy.
Not quite
Absolutely.
possible. Now it's going to be interesting too, though, because we're headed.
Hey, now that I know your
into
wife's watching, your
game
TikToks
6,
aren't that bad.
and
That was
know
just
for a
boyish
fact there's
banter,
gonna
by the
be quite a
way.
few
Your,
teams that
your
are
husband,
down
he's
to
trying
0
really
points,
hard.
So we'll be interesting to see how things can
trying
go
so
down with that as
hard.
BCH find themselves.
They're fine. They're actually not bad, but
Another 800,000
we can help him.
Technic alloy with
He's
that
tried. Yeah,
elimination
camera's
top
on, bro.
Nothing like a
Yo,
battle
Bogsy,
hero right
you send me
there.
the footage, bro. I'll have
Coming in
McGowan
as a
edit it. I swear to
solo
God, we'll
wreaking
find
havoc
it.
on EG when it was Team Liquid that's like, nah,
Yo,
let
why
me
don't you
at
do a
him.
little
Let
commentary
me
over your
at
shit?
him.
Why don't you play 3 holes and just commentate
Someone
over
else
it?
is fighting from
You
the
got the
side.
swing
Good
for it,
move
bro.
from
You're too
Mendo.
good.
Definitely 25 seconds left to work.
McGowan?
Pups
Yo,
is
McGowan does not do
owned,
anything
Tempest
for
ult
me.
now as well.
He comes on the
Trying to
Rubat
get
trips, it's
aggressive.
great, but I don't have any
Has
real
to
work for
right
him.
down
Boxy,
here, but Toot will
he's got
undoubtedly
plenty of time. I swear to God, McGowan will edit. The edits aren't hard. I can edit it. But we need you to show a little personality, bro. Like, we gotta get you speaking to the camera. And you know how to record the golf swing, bro. Get it in line with your hands, right behind you.
That is what you want to see. The time
Give us the
is
4K
done.
footage,
Time
just
is out.
4K,
And
60
here are
FPS
the
on your iPhone. I
reactions
promise you,
after
bro.
that Space City.
Your swing is too good. We gotta put it in the right light.
As evil geniuses do what they've struggled to do all weekend long, get themselves a
Oh,
break, and
yo,
now
have your girl,
match
dude. The
point
funny
position
TikTok.
as well.
Have your girlfriend commentate over a 3-hole match or 3 holes.
B&D in week 2.
You know how they do
second
like the
place
girlfriend
without
makes
getting
like the
a
sound
Mando
effects for the guns for like the
ton of value. They
Call of
made
Duty
their
clips.
game
The
an
shit would be
11-game
electric.
and
Or
then
your
you
wife,
get
your
all
wife.
the
I'm
way to
sorry.
week 3,
Sorry.
Where you just
Oh,
have
jeez.
such a
Your wife.
wild performance. You play yesterday, you get 31 kills.
Don't get
on
lippy
the
with me,
day,
Bugsy.
and then keep
I'm in a
on
weakened
bringing the
state.
momentum, matching it alongside the
You throw me
Mando.
under the bus?
3
No,
kills
no, that was
on
a
this
fraudulent
game
slip.
and their
Because my
first
girlfriend's listening right now.
I just gotta say,
Oh,
Evil
just kidding.
Genius, their tenacity to
She can't hear me. She's
fail
not
and
within
break
earshot.
time and time and time again, but continue to just plow down a position. I mean, again, an 8-kill game here. I mean, they just never 5 kills and below. Just that's not the Evil Genius way of playing.
Your
this.
TikToks
They
are fine,
always
bro.
go out hard. Even
Apologies,
when they
Mrs.
fall, but this
Bogsy.
time
Your
around,
husband's
finally they able to get themselves
he's
a break as well.
trying real hard.
Definitely.
Let
pays
me
off for
actually go
sure.
see.
WQ
What's the last
Forever
one I
grabbed 3
watched? Let me
kills,
see
and
this shit.
although doing everything they could,
Team
the
Nadeshot not having a good
swiping
day.
of the
I'm gonna go
brick
look at. I'm gonna go
as you
dissect
saw Team
Bogsy.
Nadeshot
Yo,
trying to take
yo,
it
link
up towards
Bogsy.
the
I don't think we have a
northeast.
ton of
They
viewers right now, but
swipe it,
everybody,
take it over
everybody,
the
let's go watch
dormitory, we change
Bogsy's
hands, Evil
TikToks.
Geniuses ultimately wins out, and you see our top killers here from
All right, he's got he's got a Khalid song as he's walking up to the goal.
WQ Forever C-Bots gets in the top 3 with 2.
And Momo is just crazy. I mean, literally,
And it's just a video of the deck.
skyrocketing towards the top of that damage and kill.
Nah, Bogsy, you're gonna make fun of me. It's a beautiful view, though.
Coming into this weekend. Then he gets 15 kills yesterday.
Nice
Gets
waterfall.
a double now with the 3 here as well. And then
Now he's playing TI. He's definitely a 93. Yo, did you punch in? You should back this up. You should punch out a little bit. Camera's too close. We can't get an idea what's going on here. Punch it out.
That's a whole different tale.
They got it. They got it. That's all. That
Swing is so
matters. Our
pure,
top
bro.
asset earners
Back
are
it
going
up.
to be WQ forever,
Download the
Suba,
top
TP, and
tracer
WTH rounding out the top
app and put a
three.
tracer on that
Yeah,
motherfucker.
round
Yo,
five.
back it up.
MVP. We were hyping him up. We saw
I mean,
on
this
the top
video
of some
you
of
got
those
in
leaderboards,
Vegas,
and Mew Mew,
this is what your
Genius
camera
is on
POV
the
should look like
come
every
up.
time.
Look, they've been fragging
Take
all
the sound
day,
effects off.
but
Let's do
could
some
we see
commentary,
them get
bro.
their first double
Swing's
break?
too good. You're plus handicap. Let's go, bro. What happened at the end of this hole? Why would I be invested in this? Come on, big dog. It's a great swing. Where'd the ball go? What happened?
Incredibly fierce competition with how WK forever has been playing.
You're hitting a 3-iron off the tee.
They're just so wise about every single decision that they make.
Great camera POV.
Third party when you're about to run on up, Liquid could easily
So
do it as well,
pure.
too.
Need a tracer. I want to know what happened at the end of the hole.
Groups B and C, Evil Geniuses
You could,
end
bro.
this
You could
series
have
in 4 games.
minimum
So they're back to that
10,
dominant
20,
point
30,
potential.
40, 50,000 followers on TikTok by the end of the year. If you just clean this up a little bit. Stop doing the sound effects over the swings, bro. Let's get some commentary. Please, I'm begging you.
Or not, though. And enough about cases
Huh?
for now. First, a break.
You don't need any music, yeah, right? If he's not going to do commentary, we should just hear it, right? But I got to see the end of the hole. I can't just see one swing like you're posting on an Instagram story. Bro, this drive? Oh, hold on. He uploaded on the 18th. He actually uploaded a whole hole, but he put a sound over it. Oh, it's a long-ass video. I'm going to like this one. We're done with the TikTok tracks, bro. We're over it. You almost chipped in, bro. Zoom in. Nah, Boxy, we could clean this up, brother. This whole page, we could clean it up. Very easily, too. You're already recording it. See, I like this one on 529. You gave us some commentary. You even did the narration. You got the closed captioning on. Oh, my God. That drive was so pure, bro. Oh, my God, bro. I'm going to goon. Yo, you should, yeah, just whatever. Yo, whatever you did on the 29th, you should do this on every TikTok. Eventually, it'll hit the algo. Bro, I got to hear this. Yo, listen to this shit. Take the sound effects off, though. Chat, listen to this drive. Oh, my God, bro. That's fucking... Bro, it sounded like a fucking gunshot, dude. Don't call it G, though, bro. Oh, yeah, actually, never mind. I know why that didn't hit the algorithm. He said we're going to play Lil G. Never mind. Yo, Boxy. We're going to play Lil G. You can't hit me with a drive like that and say we're going to play Lil G. Come on, Boxy. Get the fuck out. No, Boxy. Everything I'm saying is, like, legit a compliment. Oh, you're so good at the thing that I want to be good at. Come on, man. You're giggling a little bit. You should be smiling. Let's banter. Let's giggle. But you can't say we're going to play Lil G. Come on. Be honest with me. All jokes aside, we're going to play Lil G? Sorry, Mrs. Bogsy. I got to banter with your husband. I have to. I'm sorry. Now that I know she's watching, I'm having a hard time going further in on you. Oh, that drive sounded like a gunshot went off, though, brother. All right, we need a big comeback from Team Nadeshot, brother. We really do. Yo, link his TikTok in the chat. Maybe the 400 people watching me right now will go follow him.
Weekend long, we have made it to the dreaded, the exhausted, the depleted Game 6, where teams have nothing outside the box for the most part, because the always picked operators.
Come on, Bogsy. Don't be like that. Don't do that.
Available as Evil Genius.
Yeah, she's gonna be a stick too, huh? Oh man.
Alongside Team Liquid and WK Forever. Here's a look at the leaderboard and TIFF. My oh my, we are in for a good one.
Oh, week 3 Delta Force Rise series here for the Americas has been absolutely stellar, bringing it all the way to Sunday.
If you guys like golf, go watch Bogsy. Great swing.
WK Forever.
We're gonna work on the edits, but great
Team
swing.
Liquid, all 3 of them have bricks. Team Liquid gets theirs.
All right, Team
on
Nadeshot
Brackish.
lacking.
WK
We need
Forever,
we
Game 4
need
on
lock.
Space City, and Evil Geniuses with the most.
Yo, at
recent
least us and FaZe Clan are tied up.
their
I
bricks.
can't
Look
believe
towards their
believe
squad
the
points
hype.
for
They should be
now
in
for
last
the
place just based off the way they're
tiebreaker.
playing.
Here's
But
the deal, though, guys. With 3 different teams having bricks, we could see a game 7 if BTH Esports, FaZe Clan, or Team Nadeshot, if any of them pick up a brick here, which will really thrust our lobby into absolute chaos. Because at that point, do we see a game 7 brackish, or do we see it go back to Space City?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course,
There is
Bogsy.
a potential.
Yo, I'm telling you, your golf.
That's the crazy thing.
Listen,
So,
there's
I
a
mean,
lot of
we're
guys
so
that
late
on
in the
TikTok that know how to
broadcast,
play
so late
golf,
in the
but
day,
it's really just
literally
like
anyone can
who
still
can
win.
present it the best.
That's, I mean, that's
In my
how
opinion.
theoretically
I'm not
we're
saying I'm
looking.
right.
As
I'm
we now
certainly
see
not
here,
right
a lot of
about
teams,
most
of
things.
course, saving a Tempest for game 6.
What's
So
that?
it's
What's
only
that
gonna
guy
be
who
BTH that are not gonna be in with
was a
one.
guest in
A
the
lot of
Internet
Lunas
Invitational?
depleted as
I've been
well,
seeing
but
his
Evil Geniuses
TikToks for
and
like 2
WK Forever,
years.
both
It's like a
teams
light-skinned
with,
dude. He gets crazy, like
with
shallow.
match
Like
point
he's.
position do have
I'm not
one
even trying to say
available
that as like a
well, so
buzzword.
nice little split of who's got what available, especially amongst the Lunas and Tempest here on the board.
I was going to say, we
What's his
also
fucking
have
name?
some stingers in the midst, too,
Yes.
for our WK Forever. So, I mean, looking at Evil Genius...
No,
and
you're
WK
not even that
Forever,
far
they
off,
were kind of
Bogsy, in my
banking on the
personal
fact
opinion.
that
And
this
once again,
bond
bro, I'm not
dictates
saying
it.
I'm right.
BTH Esports and Team
But
Nadeshot were the
if
tier
you just
1
structured your
spawns
TikToks
from
a little
our prior
different, like you
map
could film it all
before
day,
them
but
here going
it's really
into
how you
game
present it.
number
If you
6.
just
So for the
presented
likes
them
of
a little
Team
differently,
Liquid,
I bet
we
they'll
could
start
see
hitting the
that
algorithm.
potentially happen for them. FaZe Clan,
You're too
WK
good at golf
Forever,
and your swing's too good not
That
to
means we're
have it
guaranteed
get
a match point
thrown
team
out
in
to
the
more
tier 1
people.
spawn.
But we got to get rid of the audios on it.
Interesting. Looking at what people
And if you're
gonna
gonna keep the audios on it, you gotta
Team
do some
Nadeshot,
commentary.
4 goals galore. FaZe double goals.
We can't
Outside
call
of
it
that,
G.
though,
I gotta
everyone
throw in one
playing
last joke in there. We can't call it G.
So, kind of
I've never heard
interesting
somebody in
again.
my
I
life
mean,
call it.
everyone
We're gonna
is-
go play little
everyone
G.
is
Can't say
depleted.
that. It's the only
Everyone is
thing.
exhausted. Everything they had available to try and win it earlier in the day, but they're all battered and bruised now.
All right, boys, we need Team Nadeshot with a big game. I'm done talking about golf with my. I'm done flirting with my Twitch mod, Bogsy. But go follow his TikTok if you guys want to see a good
Well, here's
golfer.
the deal, guys. Evil
Please.
Geniuses gets the
It's in the chat.
Westgate spawn. Team Liquid grab dormitory
Let's go, boys.
building, which is going to have a
All right,
nice
Team
line
Nadeshot
of
spawning
sight
in on the
Evil
outskirts.
Geniuses for
Got a couple teams
brief
around.
moment in
FaZe,
time. You can already see
WK
Boyd taking some
Forever.
shots there
Believe the
as
Hype
WK
just got the
Forever
greatest
is
spawn
getting
for their
filtered through the
team
central
play
command
style, which
bridge.
is not doing
FaZe
anything at all.
Clan out on the other side of
We're probably not going to see them move off the
going to
minimap.
be interesting if they decide
good news for
to
them.
pop the Mandel brick early.
Yeah, I mean, Liquid spawned up here around prior, and they did the same thing. They actually just allowed for the Westgate team to run on through and focused on the bridge.
Team
cross
Liquid EG.
instead, which this time
WK
around doesn't look
Forever
bad
all
at
on match
WK
point
Forever
with this
does
Mandel
manage to make
brick.
their cross on over. We're down to
Nice
10
little
seconds
overlay
before
out
the
of
brick does spawn.
Delta
Who's
Force
gonna
Pro
get
League on
it?
the far right
Who's gonna
side. My
decide
camera's
which
kind of
decoding
covering
stage
it.
we're headed
Apologies,
towards?
but basically just letting everybody know that they're on last Mandel
Evil
brick.
Geniuses on the horizon.
They're running.
Running straight towards FaZe. You've got the drill charges going out.
Look at this little
And
line of
look
sight.
at Mew Mew
God
just
damn.
on the other side. Mr. Dio God getting peppered from afar. Tries to shoot through the foliage there to find the angles. Doesn't quite get it. The read on it.
EG
has
looks
to
like they're making a play
disengage.
for it.
Yep, able to run out safely with it. Having said that, though, Mimo does get taken down. in a
Wait,
distance.
Slept?
That's
That was a
Team
kill from
Nadeshot
Slept.
Able to find him in transition from the far southern side. So good job on them for slowing things down. As the player with the brick in hand that is currently down on the ground.
And Team Nadeshot, a team without a Mandel brick on this series, could really
Oh,
draw
shit.
us to a game 7. But Evil Geniuses have to stand tall here.
What the fuck?
Mew Mew needs to get back up on his
Good
feet.
trades.
Joins the horizon, but we lose Slept in the process because Team Nadeshot full sends straight into Evil Geniuses.
We move down, Articuno down as well. Mimo does manage to get back up alive, though.
We're gonna
able to
get this res
one
off?
down as Team Nadeshot now in trouble. Just one left on their side. On the backside, tries to go for the rest. Does get him up just barely. As they're now able to run on back and reset as well. The brick has been stolen over, though. FaZe able to pick it up in the midst of all the chaos.
And BTH finding some shiny things. Just shy.
Ladies
of
and Addy and a beer.
100K on that. So we'll see what they do as they are over in the assembly room getting crazy. For now, the chaos around the brick just phase tries to escort it.
The cam is blocking the
This is
kill
where there
feed?
used
Wait,
to be
what?
a decoding station,
You're
but
lying
it
to
ain't
me.
here no more.
Has it
Now
been
it's over
blocking
on
the
west
fucking
side
kill feed this whole-
instead. So where does FaZe up to go with this? I'm not
You're
too
fucking
sure.
with me.
I mean, again, they're in a pretty desperate situation of.
Do I gotta fire
we need to
McGowan?
get a brick here, or well, we're definitely not going to get the double brick win. That's just impossible. But are they trying to go north? Because if you make that run on over, BTH is actually still sat over on the hoistering side of things, waiting this one out, looking at the brick on the map.
Yo,
going,
McGowan, go get another drink,
is it
bro.
coming
It's gonna be a
our
long
way, or
night.
What's happening here? But FaZe.
I
I'm
gotta
not
yell
sure
at
if
you.
this
I
is
gotta
them
yell at
being
my
incisive
wife. I'm
or
not
if
even
they're
sure what
just
I'm gonna
being
yell at
patient,
her
going, you know
for,
what, let's
but
wait this
Jesus
one out.
Christ.
We're technically not really in a hurry. Everyone knows where we are. Everyone knows we have the brick, sure. But let's just hope that somebody's not fighting one another, and then we'll make our decision later over that. I kind of like the patience on this one.
I don't think we were blocking it the whole way.
Set from Evil Genius and an ult pops and Mew Mew cut
What
down
are you-
through
you
the
looking at that
doorway.
Pop-Tarts,
Articuno
brother?
and Loco gonna have to
No, that's for you.
2v3 if we can. You see Smile.
Don't touch my pizza. You want
For
some?
now.
You could have some.
Crisp and slept. Smokes are covering the way. Mew Mew back up on their feet. I love the fact that Evil Geniuses play so close that they immediately pop on the rest to keep them into the fight.
They're trapped. They're sat in between two teams because here come Liquid.
Hold
around
on,
the
good
other side.
shots.
Chris does find the first one. Slip has gone down on the other side of things, though. Mendo, those get taken out.
Oh
They're
my
toxic.
god,
Good
we
for
just
one.
got
This is
wiped
going to be
again,
all
bro.
of Team Nadeshot
Yo, I can't
right.
tell if we're just ending up in the
Completely
worst
smothered
situations,
by
but
Evil Geniuses and Team
fuck,
Liquid,
dude.
denying them a
NT.
chance of a round 6 win.
And the health as you see them getting those armor plates.
Tough
back
day for the boys on Team
repairing
Nadeshot.
our armor
Yeah,
with
I'm not
phrases.
even trying to sugarcoat it. We've been ended up in some tough situations. The boys have been hitting the gas pedal though, and you know what?
That's exactly what they were waiting
I,
for. Let's hear some
and
fights
look at
going on, and
BTH
then
not
we'll
involved
make
in
the goal
any
to
of
the
these
lead, but
fights, bro.
everyone now
What
gonna
a
be fighting to try
fucking
and make their way
surprise,
boost.
dude.
And also where we've seen this decoding station.
I'd rather go
where
out the
Evil
way that
Geniuses
Team
are right
Nadeshot
now
has
being
gone out,
used
even though we're in
literally
last
the entire
place, than
weekend, Tim.
be BTH
3
right now.
Space Cities in today.
And
We
no
have
offense to
the
those
South
players,
side,
bro.
one North side, one
They
and
probably
the
don't give a
dormitory
fuck
one
about my
in use
opinion,
today.
but god damn, dude, I just cannot. Though they have clouded this series for me just watching them play.
Kind of interesting.
Look at them, bro.
Back
Look at them.
towards where we are going.
There's 3 fucking teams with the mana brick on match point. Look at them.
BTH, you're right. Will be potentially the closest, but it looks like Evil Geniuses will be filtering
No
through that
offense, though,
employee passage
right?
1 and will carve their way east.
Yeah, BJH were up here very early on with the
These guys are
chance to
playing
kind
Hacksaw
of
Ridge,
deny the
bro.
crossover, but I didn't see them do a whole lot to try and engage.
Andrew
so
Garfield,
I'm
I can't
just
touch the
allowing
rifle.
FaZe up here going, you know what, we'll allow them through. We'll hold off any other team coming up this way, and then maybe last minute they'll make a run for it themselves. They do not have a they do not have a D-Wolf or a Tempest to work with BTH, that is. So, of course, very difficult for them to really contest the brick, but also even more so the reason why I would have thought that they would have tried contesting FaZe before they got the
I've been in
brick down.
esports for 20 years,
Especially
bro.
since you don't
If
have a
if
Tempest
this
to work
game
with,
ends
but, who am I to say? We'll
before
see.
FaZe gets his mana
We
brick,
have,
if this game
crazy
ends on a
squads up
mana
their
brick
sleeves, we just haven't seen them utilized yet.
that BTH doesn't contest, it will by far and away be the worst performance I've seen from any competitive team in any format of all
just to
time.
get into the central command building. And now they have to
It
figure
sounds
out
like
what
an
the
over
siege is gonna look
exaggeration.
like
It sounds like I'm
onto
picking on them.
FaZe.
Once again, I hope nobody
FaZe
gives a
in
fuck about
terms
my
of
opinion,
their
but I'm being
defense,
dead
we do
serious.
see typically when you want
My
to
tism
defend
is
that
so
a rune
stuck on these
comes
guys,
out with
I
the
can't get it
composite
out of my head.
incendiary, you have the ult to go through.
I'm so tizzed out
We're not
right
gonna
now on
have that.
this.
We've got the Toxic. We've got a Tempest. And I'm looking at Mr. Diogod here to potentially make some plays, but their angles are going to have to be exceptional.
Exactly. It's awkward hill to try and run down. Good thing you have the Stinger smokes there. Try and set up a path for you to make the run on them, but you can be sure that there's going to be util deployed to try and deny you that run on up. As I say that, no util
Use your influence and ruin
info
them.
will be fed on where they are coming in from. There's going to be
Yo,
no
why'd you be funny
on
like
the
that and
Toxic
put it
as
in all
well.
caps,
So
the
a lot of
ruin part?
utility
Why'd you do that?
thrown in here by FaZe to at least slow them down, but not really any damage come through. I'd say that, but there's Elsnos around the side.
That's some
Rumo
funny
down.
shit, bro.
Articuno
That was
down
funny.
as well, and just like that, complete shutdown of Evil Geniuses. What an
That was perfectly
incredible
delivered.
flank play come
Well done,
through
sir.
from Elsnos.
That tickled me.
And the
Little
way
tickle.
that they hold it together on that, you immediately start to think
They're gonna
of,
kick me
with
out the league,
1
Boggsy,
minute
for the shit
on
that I've been saying
clock,
about
how much
BTH
damage
this
does FaZe
event.
take?
You
Who's
know,
going to be the
I
next
don't know.
challenger? 'Cause
Yeah,
WP
FaZe might get
Forever
it. I
has
don't like
still
who
been
is gonna
going
contest
through
this
the
right
printing
now.
room looking for the wrap. BTH could
Yo,
get
look at
angles
these
on
fucking
WP
guys.
Forever.
Look
This
at
will
them.
make
They're
things
laying on the
difficult
fucking
and give
ground.
FaZe the
Look at
decode
them.
Unless we fight
There's
for
45
that.
seconds
And if
left.
FaZe grabs the decode, we get a
Look
game
at these
7.
fucking guys. I'm being dead serious, bro. This guy is
Definitely
literally
FaZe
laying
having a hard
on
time
the
at beginning of the
fucking
group stage.
ground.
Rose to the occasion yesterday, even had a chance of getting a double break win. Wasn't quite to be though, as
Get these guys
Nightmare
out of the league, bro. I've
denied
seen
them that
enough.
opportunity,
I'm
but
actually
now the
teed
chance to
up.
match in a
I don't know
seven-
why I
seven-round
cannot
win
stop
could
looking
get
at them.
up there here today.
But I'm fucking
20 seconds.
irate.
No one is anywhere near. This is FaZe's for the taking. Unless if Liquid sprints, they have to full send it if they want a chance.
I mean, you got
There's no way. There's no way. It's simply too late.
8 seconds. It's a 2.5 timer to steal it, but I don't see this happening. FaZe.
Yep.
We are going to a game 7.
Tem um em cima já, Snow, na rua, na rua. Tô ligado, eu vi ele agora.
Bro, this is the most pathetic performance out of any player in any team in any competitive format in 20 years of esports. I'm being dead
It's one of those
serious.
awkward situations where all the other teams thought that the break was at least going to change hands a couple of times. I think Liquid coming up here this late going, wait a minute. We
They
were
do
supposed to
play
have a
weird. They
chance
don't
to
play
make a
for the
play
win.
it, but no, not
Do
once.
they
FaZe
realize
have been
what
too
they're
slow.
doing right now? Do they
Those
realize
might
that
be
they are
against
in
FaZe have gotten
a
everything
pro
they
league
wanted
where
out of this
everything is
round.
on the
They
line?
actually said they're gonna go
Everything?
to a round 7 because of the 4 teams on match point.
They're not even
FaZe,
playing.
as Els knows, already
These
good
guys are in a
for
stroll in the
2 kills
park,
so
bro.
far, looking to make it even more.
At least Team
Alright,
Nadeshot
then
is
Team
dying,
Liquid, now we're
pushing,
looking for some
fighting.
kills alongside
I
Mr.
respect the
Dio
hell out of
Down
that.
And FaZe, a duo. Team Liquid on the other side. Hodsick fires some craziness, and we find the knock. Can we snuff out Els?
Bro,
Knows
go
from
out
behind
swinging.
the
At least
crew?
like you lay on your
You
head
see,
on your pillow at
one
night.
of
You
two
know that
needs
you,
to happen
if you're
for the
gonna
way Team
lose,
Liquid
lose
has
by your
done
own
the pinch.
accord.
Was
These guys are just
exceptional.
bleeding
Boy
out.
and Mendo gonna get
Bro,
Hodsick
they
back
can't
up on
even win
their
the
feet. There's
series. Look at them.
fighting to be
They got
had.
3 people alive.
Yeah.
Every team besides them and Team Nadeshot has a Mando brick. They're going into the last game with no Mando brick, no dope. What the fuck are they even doing?
A tight position with FaZe and a long jump up to Evil Geniuses, but a chance here of making something big happen. Still plenty of time in the round, but you gotta get the kills, you gotta get the loot to boot in order to rag up those squad points.
Here's the deal. I'm just looking back through America's.
This guy's playing with his fucking flashlight like he's
True,
Jeffy out the
true.
ringer. I mean, Jesus
We're getting
Christ.
crazy here in week 3,
yeah.
Sunday.
Definitely.
Sunday showdown. Seabots falls to the hands of Toot here on the screen. But look at that. Peaky from the top ropes, drops down, cuts him across. No, God.
This guy's adjusting his glasses while his team is getting slaughtered, bro. Yeah.
Deny the cross. Nope, not to be. Allows him to get over on the other side. Can't really do too much about it anyway, as he's forced to back off immediately thereafter. It's Mendo from the side, creeping in again. Liquid wants some points here. They want more with it. And right now there's a chance that they get that if they make an aggressive play forward here. It's just 2 teams left alive. 2 teams both in break position. As a break possession, I should say, as Liquid try to go up and get something done here.
All right, our final 3v3. To the skies we go. Can we find W Key Forever, who have retreated and separated out just south?
BT's shitting in the trains is wicked, bro. I mean, that's insane.
Also, where was WKF the whole time? They also are kind of to blame here.
They had that light scuffle.
I can't.
No, I know,
And
but
then
before that, where were they at the entire time? Like, we never saw them in mid.
Not mid. They're front black chamber.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying, though. It's like, I guess they just swam rotate and then just were trying to find BTH the whole time, or?
They eventually went up bridge, zip, and then ran into BTH proned in corners.
I mean, there's not enough info, but I don't even know. It's just these fights happen, and if Brick gets pulled out of mid, everybody is so bad and slow at rotating. It's just like, and everyone's just terrified they're going to be held every which way, you know? Like, they just don't. It takes so long for all these movements to happen.
They should have like a zone around the planted brick where kills are worth like more money. Or something. And after the brick is gone, kills are not worth anything.
No, Nate, this is, I mean, genuinely, Nate, like,
the brick is fucking up onto brick.
I don't know, but I feel like they're not the best mechanically, and I don't think they can win, and they just try to rat for kills or something, getting their plus 50s. I genuinely don't know.
Yeah, I'm not seeing him at all.
I'm repairing my.
Plus 50s. Don't even tell me what that is,
I
bro,
really
because
don't
then
know.
it's gonna change my whole fucking perspective. What? Yo, Marksman, am I faded, brother? Plus 50 per kill. They ain't killing. They're not even killing nobody. They're in.
Yeah, don't ever
They're,
shall me again, buddy.
they're tied for last place with Team Nadeshot.
I have a decent pick coming on me.
I understand Team Nadeshot's not playing well, but they've been forcing the issue. They've been fighting. They've been trying to plant Mano bricks. They've been trying to fucking defuse them.
For the backless extract, get him all the valuables.
They're at
Then,
least going for
we
it.
can make a
Team
fit.
Nadeshot's
Again,
going for it.
the
It's
point
not
is
working
they
out
just
in their
surpassed
favor. I
Spaceman
get
too.
it, but they're going for it.
Potentially, with a crazy last round, even if they don't get the double
They just
break,
need one
could
brick and they're
surpass the
chilling.
Rangers as well.
Well,
Still a good kill.
Are we going to last map?
On the game.
I mean, if
6
they get
as
brick
well.
last
It's coming
map,
down
I
to
don't
the wire
know,
because
but
if they do not get a Mandel brick in game number 7, you're right. It's
yeah, there's
coming
5
down
different
to
teams
squad
at match
points to
point now.
break
No,
into as high as they can on that leaderboard.
getting that
Janice
plus
and Mendo
50 is a
out towards the back
good
with
strategy.
3 minutes 40 seconds left on the clock. You got to send them down south and make them run. They're like, you run faster than us all. Get moving. Get moving, D-Wolf.
if they end up placing top 3 by the end of this match, you know what? I will. I promise you, with everything that I am and everything that I can be, I will apologize for saying all of the negative things that I've said about BTH. But from my ignorant perspective, I've watched a small amount of Delta Force competitively. There are things that I know and things that I don't know. And so some of the things that I could say are probably misguided. But my enjoyment of watching Team Nadeshot has been outshined by the fact that I have watched BTH not contest a Mando brick for the last 3 games. And it is just driving me insane. That's it. I know that I might be a little too up in arms about it. Maybe the blood pressure is a little too high for the wrong reasons. I don't know why I care so much about these guys, but there's just been instances that just disgust me, bro. It just fucking disgusts me. It's like, can you have some pride in being a competitor? I got Team Nadeshot. There's 3 teams left with W Key Ford or W Key Forever.
Jump back to practice. Not that I
BTH just watching everything happen, just watching Team Nadeshot throwing smokes, laying their lives out on the line for the Mando brick. The last 2 games, the Mando brick's down. There's 30 seconds left. These guys are literally prone on the ground. This guy's adjusting his glasses while his team's getting fucking slaughtered like he's in a stroll in the park.
Yeah, the match has definitely provided a lot of variety here today. It's like we kind of...
I wear glasses. I have an eye disease. Not shaming glasses. This is not glasses shaming. This is not like I'm trying to bully this kid. But, dude, your boy, your entire team is getting slaughtered. We don't have time to just sit there. The glasses better fall off the face. I don't care if they're down on your nose bridge. You go. You just go, bro. What are we doing? I mean, where is the competitive spirit?
Is going to bring as we see them running for safety down towards the south. It's going to be Mendo with the back.
I'm going to get kicked out of the Delta Force League, bro.
To get it. He's on it already. Here's see how much value they get out of here with. Total assets earned 20 mil overall.
I don't think they really have a game plan.
A fair bit of things. Now what? Now what do we get in the last couple of
The
seconds?
Mando brick is the game plan, Poach. No? It's not like this is, we're playing chess out here. I mean, of course, there's depth and strategy. Like, I don't deny that.
Maybe send one
The Delta Force Competitive Pro League.
think a lot of it was.
Has more
actually
depth than
Luke
I could
James
ever
is so
imagine.
heavily-
But
I mean, for good reason,
there's of course there is no game
on
plan.
getting
I mean,
the
good
mantle break
lord.
That usually we don't see a whole lot of looting, but of course, if the big saves are taken already,
Hey,
a whole lot
you know
more
what?
will
Let's
be
flip
comfortable.
this.
So maybe hot take, a 30
I
second
gotta
save
get
to
off.
make a run for
I've
it.
been saying this for 3 games. I gotta get off my
Just gonna go fight for
tased out rant about these guys.
Where's Frank?
Let's look at the positive. Team Nadeshot, they've been going for it,
I
bro.
was expecting
They've
just
gotten
a
their
really
hand caught
solid
in the cookie
dive.
jar a couple times, but at least they're going
Don't
for
think you
it.
can go to the
They
Olympics
have
on
been.
that
Are you one of those?
And I'm proud of
Are
that.
you one of those like judges that have the big?
I'd rather go out
board
swinging than
wherever
not
you hit
swing
the
at all,
buzzer with
bro.
a side
I
button?
like
What score do you get
Joakim
out
Noah
of
and
10?
or
I have a
Phoenix
notebook,
and Signs with Mel
I
Gibson.
would give it at least a
Swing away.
4.2.
I
You
feel
grab
like
that
you could've
fucking
done at least
bro.
a 360
You
though.
your doggo's missing. You don't go put
Yeah,
up a
little flare to it.
couple posters
It wasn't. I'll give him a
and then
3.
call it a
Most of them
day.
splash out of this well.
You got a responsibility. You got a duty.
Still,
You got to
Team
go out
Liquid
there and find that
locked
fucking
in,
dog.
ready to go.
Right? Come
We're
on,
getting
anybody?
that game
Anybody?
7.
Come on.
The tides are changing here in the Americas for the Delta Force.
You
Ride
gotta
Series,
think. You
and
got a
now
duty. You
the
got a
question
responsibility.
is, will it be FaZe? Will it be Evil Geniuses? Do we see W Key Forever or Team Liquid end it out? Or does someone
Yo, where's
else
this guy at where it's
handle
daylight
it?
there?
I mean,
West Coast, I
that's
guess.
Literally all the options available, and I couldn't tell you. That's the
7:30 on the
biggest
West
thing.
Coast? Yeah, I guess the
Everyone
sun's
have
still
had their
out.
Ups and downs. The way that Evil Geniuses have been playing literally flawless close quarter combat the entire weekend, and then this one here. I can't really fault them because I think they thought they were
Fogsy,
gonna
I
be
think
more
I should
teams
be on
joining
Lex
in,
Pro or
so
something,
FaZe
bro,
couldn't,
or something.
like
I don't know.
dedicate all their utility to fighting EG, but the way that they were all stuck behind one container.
This guy's got a fucking neck tattoo that says 1976. Yo, get this guy on our team, bro. Look at this guy. Look at him.
And the break for themselves.
Nah, slap, smile, crisp. I love you guys, but yo, you guys gotta admit, if you're watching, this guy's neck tattoo is insane. No,
with a Mandel brick, got their first Mandel brick of the Americas just.
my camera's
yesterday,
blocking
and
that
they
guy's
doubled down to
tattoo.
get another one here
You're
on
fucking with
Sunday.
me.
In terms of the scoreboard, you can see Team
Yo, Mason, this is what you
Eliminate
need to be
and
doing,
the
brother.
break for themselves.
Look at this guy.
solid hold with 1,000 damage.
Yo, that had to
So
hurt like
good
a
to see
bitch.
them be the next team emerging with a Mandel brick. Got their first Mandel brick of the Americas just yesterday. and
Yo,
they
if
doubled down to
if
get
they don't
another
win
here
this
on
next
Sunday.
game,
In
I'll go
terms
out
of
back
the
smoke
scoreboard,
Marlboro
Team
Red with
Liquid
him, bro.
walking away
There's no way he's
7
not.
kills, finding
I'm in there, dog.
5.2 million in value. They get Mendel
Mason,
out
Team
to
Nadeshot's not
Dallas.
doing well, but
Extract
we're
WP
still in it.
Forever does get
We get a
3
mana
kills
break
as
the
well.
last
Team
game, we might
Nadeshot
be okay.
22. Can't forget about Evil Geniuses 3 as well. A lot of fighting there on that Space City. But now I'm curious on who is going to be that deciding factor
Yeah.
for whether or not we play Brackish or Space City.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. Who will get to make the decision is hot.
There you go,
jumps up
McGowan.
into
There's some
first
good
place
banter out of
on
you.
The top killers of that Space City round. 4 kills for him. Solid performance. Crab able to get the double, and Elsnow's getting those 2 so important ones on Evil Geniuses just before they made the final push for the decoding station.
Yeah, 100%. Those nice damage dealers there across the way. And as we keep perusing through,
I still can't believe
our
Boy's on this
top
Team Liquid team, bro. That's an
leaderboards
OG
from
Valorant
round
100 Thieves
6.
player. Crazy.
Who is it going to be for the top assisters? Okay, Hot
Fade
Sick.
it.
Doing the workout here. Not only were you on the top kill, you're top assisting as well. Boy, there right in second with a member of FaZe.
Absolutely
rounding out
mad, man.
Top 3. Nice work.
Yo,
for
Mason
them.
looked-
Top
he would
assist
actually
of
look-
course, gonna be Team Liquid.
he would
That's
elevate
why
with a
on
neck
that, sending
tattoo.
Mendo out through the backless extract will do that for you.
I mean, Liquid has literally played the opposite day of Evil Geniuses. They have gotten themselves a break very early on, but they have struggled so hard to get any squad points. This game changes that drastically. I think they're going to total 10 squad points off of this.
Yo, why
one
does the
map
character behind him
alone.
look like
So where they
him
were
if he's
guaranteed,
blasting
I mean,
around
you're
a
gonna get
trend?
fourth, potentially even 5th if you don't get the double break here. All of a sudden now Liquid is now in a position from where they could be contesting for second or maybe even first, should it be a round 7 where we don't get a double break win.
Look, I'm just excited to see how this is going to end.
All right, Chad,
here
I gotta
for
pee.
Week three proving
I'll be right
to be
back.
so much action.
Let's
here for
get
the
excited for
Americans.
Game 7, gentlemen. I'm gonna get you guys excited one way or the other. Excuse me. The Twitch hasn't gotten to experience my bathroom breaks on these roulette trips. This is exciting. Game 7, gentlemen. Everything on the line. What do you want to be?
believe the hype, dick in the dirt, not moving an inch? Or do you want to be Team Nadeshot, dying first, going for it all? Going for it all, gentlemen.
Delta Force Pro League is electric, gentlemen. Honestly, this Believe the Hype debacle has been the best thing that could have ever happened for me, bro. This has made it even better. You've been shooting for that dining room table chair the entire time? 8 days straight. And the chairs in the last house were even worse than these, bro. I'm built for it, marksman. Honestly, my posture's so bad, I can't even feel it anyways. I already feel like shit when I wake up in the morning, bro. It ain't no different. It's like just throwing shit on shit. It ain't nothing. This is just the baseline. Oh, BTH, you're not even playing. No fucking wonder, bro. He's not even there. Look at him. He's not even there. Oh, I'm not even live right now. Wait.
BTH Esports in 6th place. That means they are the team that gets to select whether or not we are going to Brackish or we're running Space City again.
Oh, yeah.
This strat is electric, bro.
Where have they looked the strongest? I'm actually not too sure what they're going to pick. We'll see in just a moment. It is going to be Brackish. Okay, a little change of scenery. I am all for it. We go back, and if you're Liquid, you're going, guys, can we please have one more of those where we do nothing, and then we get a mental break? That'd be kind of cool. But as you can see here, everything...
Absolutely, Bogsy, absolutely.
We're seeing the double Tempests use. Also, this graphic is gonna be...
Yo, Symphony, Gizmo kind of looks like you if you had a little bit more sauce. And
that everyone is expecting to play a couple of Space Cities right after. I am very sure that
actually, no, that
gonna
ain't.
be rocking Tempests. Maybe not so
Nah, it looks like somebody. I can't put my finger on it. It ain't you, though, Mason.
Guaranteed across all teams.
What does that look like?
That's exactly what 2SB had. FaZe Clan, Evil Geniuses had the tier 1 spawns on our
Blinker, I didn't bring my
Space
pen,
Cities,
bro.
so
I'm
not
out of
able to
pens.
Get them here on Brackish. It'd be really tough if you get a new Tower of Babel spawn.
No
and
wonder
you
why
have
I've
to
been
move
having
yourself
crazy
up to
dreams
Royal
and night
Museum
sweats.
To contend for that Mandel brick. But for the teams that maybe get the tier 3s, honestly, I feel like that's where I'd kind of want to be. Not immediately on the Mandel brick, but looking for a retake.
Well, that's what Liquid did, and look what that gave them. One more match, though, now left to play here. Again, economically, that's a tricky word to say at almost 5 a.m. Economically speaking, these teams are all kind of in the bin. I'm looking right now. I only see one.
Come on, Marshman. Absolutely, brother.
Team,
Absolutely.
Player rocking gold number.
Marksman's got some heat for us. He believes in Team Nadeshot. I'm here for it. I do think they need to change our clan tag back.
Get us in. It's going to be a banger of a matchup here on Brackish. And yes, guys, there will be airdrops as well as we look
All right, boys,
at
come on.
our operator
Last game.
positions. Tempest.
Lock in.
Tempest. You get a Tempest. Evil Geniuses and Team Liquid. No Tempest.
Lock in,
locked
gentlemen.
in.
Yeah.
But get us in to game number 7.
I guess I stand corrected then. I thought for sure that everyone's going to play a Tempest into this one, but not quite to be. Team Nadeshot alongside...
Oh my God, please tell me we
the
killed
best spawn. You
BTH.
know what?
If BTH kills me right now, this will be the worst week of my life.
Tier 1 spawn.
This will be icing on the cake for coincidence that I've experienced.
America's in week 3. Now,
Yo,
we'll see what
we
that
cannot
looks
die
like
to
for them, but
BTH.
for FaZe,
Please,
Team
dear
Liquid
God.
down in the new tower
I mean,
battle.
I
Evil
probably should be
Geniuses
worried. They ain't gonna
up
challenge, but
on the northern side.
if they
You can
kill
see
us
Evil
right
Geniuses
now,
already filtered through Asura Camp
I
Zone
actually
to
might
get towards Royal
not
Museum
allowed to
as
be
quickly as
streaming the
humanly
Delta Force
possible.
Pro League ever
4
again.
teams with Mandel bricks. One of those teams could end with the
Please,
two,
dear
get
God.
the extra point that goes nicely on the series leaderboard. Or who knows? Maybe Team Nadeshot or BTH, because you've got Team Nadeshot picking it up.
We just picked up a Mando brick, baby.
Bring it down to squad points for the deciding factor.
And they immediately make a run for it, and I could only
Oh,
imagine
dude, this
where
map
they're
is
gonna
such a
move it.
fuck
Up
fest.
there
This is gonna
we
be
go.
a crazy
Over to
5
the
minutes,
coding
bro.
station we go, and where we got all the variety of Space Station, Space City today, we did.
Okay,
not have
brother.
any. Oh, that's a little terrifying, staring down a guy.
If somehow, some way,
But looks like we will get.
we
it.
win this.
Yeah,
Oh, look.
we are going inside Museum.
Shocker. I'm not surprised.
Team Nadeshot setting up for the defense. BTH still in Royal Museum. Evil Geniuses just on the outskirts, and Team Liquid have left the new Tower of Babel and have began their journey up towards the north. You can see the loadouts here as you have it. Team Liquid, like we said, not bringing in the Tempest as well as Evil Geniuses. Honestly, I like to.
I mean,
think
look,
that
bro,
bringing in some
I'm a
extra
fan of
engineers
like
for
trying to hit a
Evil
pinch,
Geniuses,
trying
knowing
to take a
that they're going to be
timing,
contending
letting
for
somebody
that
else fight it out.
close
But
range
god
battle inside
damn,
Royal
brother,
Museum.
It's not
their
too bad
play
out of
style,
the
if they
nose.
just
Obviously,
sped it
don't have
up
a massive
50%
impact with
every game
so
they
close
played,
quarters
I'm
and
here
Tempest.
for it.
Well,
I like bratting.
While an
I like a
amazing
little, down and
operator,
dirty,
you're
let
so
everybody do all the hard
close
shit,
to
and then I come and
the
swoop
brick
in all the
anyway when you're
benefits and
hiding in all the
rewards.
different
But
rooms and
god,
whatnot,
they're
then maybe
not even
those
playing
rooms
for
won't
that.
get you
Come on.
What the likes of a Shepard
Team
will-
Nadeshot
will-
decoding this last Mandel brick. Let's go. 3 minutes. Every team is going to converge on this, I would imagine. So, this is going to be, it's not as easy as it's going to look. Or it's not as easy as it might look right now.
Mom, it's no longer safe here. I think I might go back to the museum.
Yep.
Go
Makes
Articuno.
perfect sense as we go down to 2
Please
minutes.
don't shoot
30,
my
a
boy
minute and a
Chris.
half
And Chris,
already
please don't beat
off the
that
clock
window.
on this one as Team Nadeshot imagine though. Wait, when did we last? We had one in EMEA, I know, but when is the last time in Americas we've had a round 7 finish with no one getting a double break? It hasn't happened this season.
Didn't see a game 7.
Yeah, but I'm trying to think
Unless I'm
even
mistaken.
further back into the groups in the early, like in the previous series as well. It's just not something you see too often, if ever at all.
Is Symphony in a fetal position
like
watching
to
on his
end it out,
iPad?
but for
Probably,
Team
bro.
Liquid down
He's
at
probably
mid-map
mad
on
comfy
the
in his
eastern
bed
side of
right now
things,
with his
wanting to join
headphones
their
on.
friends over at Royal
Tongue's kind of
Museum,
like
WQ
slightly
Forever,
ajar out of his
starting to
mouth.
kind of get past the
iPad,
market area
max
side of things
brightness.
and take those angles. But I'm looking for the siege here.
For sure.
Yeah.
How are we going to break this? Because everyone needs to get in there. Time is of the essence. And if
He's got a
Team
picture-in-picture
Nadeshot
right now,
gets this
watching one of
decode now that we're
XQC's
south of 2
VODs.
minutes, we completely crack open the leaderboard, and WQ Forever, if they have more squad points, definitely going to net themselves the victory overall.
Yeah. And one thing is for certain, no one's going to sit back.
We got a
this
minute and a
time.
half.
No one's going to go, we'll play for the next one.
But
'cause
this
there
thing
is
is going
not
to
a
get
next one
decoded.
to
There just
play
ain't no
for.
way.
And even more excitingly, if Team Nadeshot or
Griff is a real
BTH
motherfucker. He
do
just
come
sitting
out
on top of
victorious
this
with
Mando
the
brick.
brick,
He don't
all of
give
a
a
sudden the fight for
fuck.
the top, those 4 squad points in difference between WQ Forever and Evil Geniuses, that's going to be so
You don't give a
close. Same thing
fuck.
to be said between, especially if Nadeshot or TBH gets it, there's 3 teams fighting with only 5 points in difference from 3rd all the way down to 6th place.
All right.
Those are stairs, bro. You can go up them.
Minute. Time is of the essence phase. on the
Oh,
horizon as
you're going
well,
back down
but
him.
Team Nadeshot
Go up.
trying to hold through.
I mean, don't go up.
See who's gonna get it early on. Liquid still, I mean, big time expecting there to be other teams.
Come on, man.
able to get the break, 'cause
30
they
seconds,
know
bro.
where
Please let somebody
near
fuck
the Royal
up.
Museum right now. So
Somehow, some way,
expecting to have
give me
other
this
teams
damn
come out
mantle
and
brick.
take care
I'm
of
begging
the
you.
Run on forward. 25 seconds left to work with.
Here it is. You've got to run.
No, he's gonna- dude,
Util going
this
back
piece of
and forth.
shit.
The visual clutter is inevitable, but with 15 seconds remaining, BTH are the ones on the forefront to hop the decode to steal it. But Team Nadeshot says, "No way, we're going right."
Bozo
back with
okay?
it."
Why'd you
Here
say
comes
that?
Evil Geniuses straight out from the opposing corner. Composite Incendiary out and through the fire, through the flames. Chris trying to hold an angle.
You know what I think I just saw for the first time, but not only today, but for the whole tournament so far? Evil Geniuses, they were up there on top of things looking forward. They saw one of the players go in and claim...
Yeah,
sitting
keeps
up on
tweeting
that
at
railing
him.
on the
I haven't seen the
backside
tweets,
of
but I would
the
imagine
bookshelf,
it's
claiming
Nick
it
trying to
and
be
not
funny.
shooting at
If
him.
something were
They
wrong,
knew
I don't think
if
Nick would
he
be
doesn't-
tweeting him
Yeah,
over and
like,
over.
Yeah, exactly. We gotta help
Jesus,
him out
bro,
here. If
don't
we
make
take
my
him
heart
out
sink.
now, that is just whatever
What's wrong
team
with
is
you?
set on it right now, winning the whole thing. We got to reset for another run at it. So smart on them
Jesus
for not
Christ,
shooting at
bro.
the guy decoding
Come on,
while
man.
they easily could have.
Yeah, because if not, we're absolutely chalked.
Yeah.
Side note, guys, the
Fucking hell.
airdrop has landed just south of Asura Camp. For now, we're just going to let it be. Let it ride. It is what it is. Because
Ominous
it's
of a
all
message that
about
is,
the
with
Mandel
so
Brick
much
going
ambiguity.
down at the museum.
The man with
What a
heightened
night at the
anxiety, you can't
museum
be
for our
just throwing that
teams
around
here
like
in the Americas.
Definitely. As we see here, ironically enough, the two teams that are nowhere near the break
How's
right
your
now,
dad?
one's fighting
Hope
WK
he's
Feber
dead.
and Team Liquid, sat
No,
outside
no.
waiting, hoping
No, great
both
guy.
that other teams
Great
would
guy,
be getting
great guy.
wounded at the break so that they could run in and take them out. But now they're the ones fighting, trying to stay alive, and maybe realizing in doing so, why
Please don't
in
let
the
him get-
world are we fighting when we're set outside here, nowhere near the main objective of this game?
Then I'd feel really
Yeah, they're
low.
gonna run off. Smart to disengage here. I say that actually, but no, boy turns around, finds C-bots.
Nice little pick up there, and
Don't say that. Yeah, it was
as
a
we
joke.
start
I love my
seeing
dad.
some
I hope
things that
he never
we can
perishes.
grab. Hello, baby. Pulling in some heavy.
Teenage shot,
hitting
minute left on
the
this.
Kuno. Can we see some value in the M82 for now? Less than a minute on the clock. And back to the insides we go for Team Nadeshot. Chris.
Hold on, bro. Who is that?
Spread
FaZe
out
is
through the layers.
in a little route.
Left and crisp the front lines. BTH makes a run for it. Gets talked down. Holy
Oh, he tapped him
Team
before he
Nadeshot could
decoded
hold
it.
through if no
Hold
one
on.
else is there to chow this.
That's the
Hold on,
first
FaZe is coming right down the hallway. We need to lock. We need to lock. Yo, guns up! Guns up!
There two are getting taken down. Mr. Theo got swung in the corner. He's been taken down. The kill feed is like a rainbow. All teams getting kills. All teams taking casualties as we make our way down to 20 seconds left alive.
But it still takes time to
Let's go!
hit the
Let's go!
decode phase. Make their presence known, and Team
Do not let
Nadeshot
EG come in.
last
Do not
alive,
let
trying
EG.
to hold on.
Yo,
Less than
no,
10,
slept.
you're
Slept.
right.
Get
Will
back
this
in there,
be the
motherfucker. Get back in there.
15 to
Life on the line. Body on the line.
Mandel Brick.
Evil
It
Genius
can be
on it.
stolen, but it's done. Team Nadeshot.
No,
wait.
They get it.
They get it. Evil Geniuses stall the timer at less than 2 seconds and steal it.
No way. BTH spawned in the building with Team Nadeshot, and all three of them are still alive. Insane. Can't believe it.
Took out the guy on the brick, but little did he know, Evil Geniuses sent two players running forward, and with under a second left, they get to start the decoding. And as I said in the pre-show, and we got to look at all the slides, if you start the steal, the intercept, before the timer hits zeros, and as long as you commit all the way through, you can still do it. That is what we saw right there. Under a second left, and they were able to take it over.
And
How the
immediately
hell?
Team Nadeshot jumps right back on it.
Of course.
Back up to a minute 30 and disengages. We're still
Are we gonna be able to get a
solo.
res off
You
or
see
no?
FaZe picking up a res here, so back to a duo for the time being, and then just trying to heal up for the next shebang on this, because when we're at that minute mark and Team Liquid hasn't even shown face in the museum just yet, it's gonna come down to our teams of 3.
And while
Evil
all that-
Geniuses, Team Liquid, and BTH.
Exactly. While all that was going down, we lose W Key forever. So they're now without a chance to get more. They're going to be stuck at 31 points. It's going to be up to Evil Geniuses whether or not they get the double break to try and see if they can surpass W Key forever in this game as we're down to under a minute. As you were saying, here's
Oh yeah, hop on the bookcase again, bro. Avoid fighting at all costs. Go ahead, man. Take the Mando break.
It should be successful. Indeed, he is up to 1 minute 30 once more.
And down and away we go. But we are a literal pixel
Oh
of
my
health
God, we
right
lost.
there.
Yep.
Doesn't matter. We still have it. Decoding interrupted.
Ooh. That's Team Nadeshot eliminated. They will fall in what most likely will be 6th place guaranteed, unless if BTH falls here without getting anything else done, then they should fall below them in that position. But they go out, they were under a second away.
GG's,
from
bro. They fought for their
securing a
lives,
break and
man.
netting themselves a
I'll tell you
5th place
what.
guarantee,
I'm
but
proud of the way they
unfortunately
played.
not
Didn't work
going
out,
to be.
but they forced the issue. And they didn't let the game
FaZe
unfold in
with
front of
full
them.
Control.
They fought for it.
FaZe getting the
Proud of
mandate
that
from
play
game
style.
number 6 could go
Yep.
back to back
Genuinely.
in 6 and 7.
Even aside from all
to
the
be
BTH
victorious on the day.
propaganda that I've been
So
spitting
close
this
to
whole
getting it
series,
yesterday as well,
I
when
am
they
proud of the
finally
way
got
that Team
something
Nadeshot
going.
played. They didn't leave anything up
close.
for somebody else to figure out or another team to handle. They went after it. And that you could be proud of. Didn't work out this time, but they played for it. I respect the hell out of it. Genuinely.
And immediately run back out of the balcony.
Perfect way to hold as well, because they've cleared out their backside, knowing that this is free and clear and they have to focus forward. But Evil Geniuses, they said they're the best mechanically in the lobby. They believe it, and they think that they can lock this one down. A brilliant jump here alongside the teammate, looking to reclaim the decode station for themselves.
There's 3 teams fighting here right now. FaZe have kind of given up on the initial fight. They know it's going to be changing hands a couple more times, so let these teams fight it over. You're down to 2 players. Let them get wounded. Let them have to brawl on.
Go back down the stairs, BTH. It's not safe up here.
Second. We're down to 6 minutes. Remember, there is a world where we don't get a decoding
Love you,
in this
sweetheart.
one. If it resets at under 1 minute 30, no one will be getting the break. There is a very
You're good,
real
man.
chance that could end up being the case here.
Prove me.
But I'm
I love you.
hoping for someone to net
Of course.
themselves another
We'll cut
break.
love on you
or
in a
maybe
couple hours.
BTH to get one of their own. Hodsick and Co from the backside of things, still holding steady with 20 seconds.
Yeah,
left.
hop on the bookcase again,
Look
man.
at
Don't
Lord
shoot your gun at
Yako
all.
with
You're
the
fine.
peek through. Who's
There you
gonna
go,
be able to tell
BTH.
that
Doing great,
angle?
buddy.
Not going to. The Tempest
Zip away now.
pulling him back, and BTH.
The team
has
is safe on the
I mean, gotta
staircase,
give it to
bro.
Lord Jocko.
Good.
He has saved the Luppy so many times now. I think he
Oh my
alone
God.
has
Shout out
taken
Team
the break
Nadeshot,
over
man.
3
They
or 4
fought.
times in
I'm
this
telling
game.
you, bro.
That
I
is
know it didn't work out.
absolutely insane.
I couldn't be prouder.
But
Not
how
even to
they
be
cannot
cliche
defend
or
it from there, that's
dramatic.
the issue. They can
Thank
take
God
it,
they are
take it, and take
BTH.
it to
Can
the
you
ball, but
imagine if
they're
this was our
committing to
team right
sitting on
now,
the
Chet?
staircase, it's so
And I had to
often
watch
near
these guys play the way they're
impossible to
playing?
properly defend.
I'd be sick to my
They gotta get
stomach.
into a
I don't
better
even know
position.
how I'd lie through my teeth on this one. Did I just say teeth? Teeth.
It's going to be tough for them to be able to do so. Team
Oh my
Liquid
God,
wanting
bro.
to get back in there. With 5
This should be a
minutes
war
total on the
crime, bro.
match
Lock
left.
these guys up.
BTH
Put them in
under
jail.
a minute.
A real
There
penitentiary.
it is, Team Liquid on the steal, but at what cost? An incendiary
Hey,
takes
Dave.
down Boy, Hodsick, and Mendo, trying to get out of the
Dude,
util
slept.
and
What up, big
stay
dog?
alive.
Yo, you guys fought, man. I'm not even kidding. You gotta go through the VOD. You guys caught a couple bad breaks, but you guys were forcing the issue, man. You guys were making plays like you were trying to win the series. You guys were making plays like you were trying to secure Mando break. I know shit didn't go your way, but I wouldn't, dude. You lay your head on your pillow tonight knowing that you actually fought for it. I know it sounds dramatic, but I'm being dead serious, man. You guys played just fine in my eyes. You guys actually played the game.
And the final battles beginning. Down to that duo still. FaZe, a duo. BTH lose out on one.
I'm proud
a
of that,
duo.
bro.
And
All
Evil
day.
Geniuses, being the team of 3 they are, control the main area of where the decode is, and with 30 seconds left. When will they turn the tide? Articuno 1 minute 30 back up.
If you watch these VODs, though, make sure you take some Pepto-Bismol for this POV that I've had to watch with BTH.
So the run from now on, oh, do they actually get the rest up? I think they're committing to it as we speak.
There's
Yes,
some
okay,
Dramamine, I don't know,
Drago is
whatever's
back
going
on
to
the
soothe the
server.
stomach.
Able to get
Pepsid
back on his feet.
AC.
An important
There's a
break right
gambit
there as
of
FaZe now realize, wait, we've waited so long, we gotta go
gastro-focused
eventually, right?
medication
well, here they
that
are,
you can
FaZe
take.
peeking on forward. They know that they have them sat with their back turned as Mindo pulls down early on here.
You staying on to roll after this? Absolutely.
With
Wife
the
just went to
time
bed.
Being so low, it can
Not even a
only
question.
change hands just maybe 1 or 2 more times, depending on when you go for it. And Team Liquid's a solo.
But I am
and
tired.
Evil
Just
Genius
heads up.
still
I don't know how long
BTH
I'll be on
hopping
for.
on it.
They're literally
You see
sat
Lord
on it.
Jocko fall.
They're literally sat on the brick right now, trying to defend it. They know they have to make an aggressive play outside, but it's not working out for them. Mumu able to get
Shoot
himself
their
a double
bodies.
kill, and not the wipe just yet, but at least secure themselves 2-2, able to back off in time. As Lord Joago has been able to get back on his feet too, but the utility over the top from Articuno takes him down as well. Evil Genius just wanting to make this one theirs, and theirs alone. Super aggressive positioning on their sides here, and now it's up to Liquid to try and make something happen. 10 seconds left in this one as Evil Genius is wanting to win it all. Are they going to make a run for it? It's just Hotsick with a chance to try and make a play happen here. FaZe set outside their poised with conceding this one, and it is going to go the way of Evil Genius, is netting themselves their double brick in round number 7.
Coming in with the plan, staying steady, and holding to everything that they need now to rack up some kills to go alongside their double brick for the day. Phenomenal performance, north of 30 kills just yesterday. They come into this lobby wanting to put everything together, and they do here in a Game 6, the solo of Hotsick, trying to find some value for Team Liquid on the leaderboard, but it's still Evil Genius all day.
We knew it was just a matter of time with the amount of pressure that Evil Genius applied on the server yesterday and today for that matter. With the amount of pressure, the amount of kills they were able to get, as you were saying, it was only going to be a matter of time before the man
Shit on bad.
way as well. And today, finally, they make it happen.
Play slow, and I saw you swing with the arm out, bro. You're a psycho.
He hit my trap. He's at the bottom of the stairs.
Bang.
I'm behind you, Tony.
He's in this room. He's outside.
Right
Congrats, EG.
Go upstairs. Top upstairs. I'm not pushing that. I'm going outside. Come here. Come here. Someone come with me. We double swing out.
No more stun. No more stun.
That's a rep, Loki.
What do you call? Is he called a pussy?
Amazingly
What do you say?
done. Amazing job.
Good fucking job, dude.
Let's go. Let's go.
I can't wait to send.
Hard fought for, well earned as well for Evil Genius. They take out FaZe. I was just gonna say there's a world where the last remaining member on FaZe.
Did we win? No, we didn't win, but I'm curious to see where we ended up placing. I think the fact that we didn't get a Mano break, though, is a problem. But I think we're going to outplace BTH no matter what.
And there they come, the helicopters.
I feel like we
cheering
just won a
them
world
on. I love when you
championship
get to
with
see
that
this, when
in
the
mind.
team that gets the double brick also is the last team alive on the server. They get the salute from the entire Blue Hawk squadron. This is amazing. Congratulations, Evil Geniuses, on a great day played.
And you just hear the excitement and the hype between them, and they're just like, you guys just absolutely crushed it. The comm that I
Sauce
wanted
me a
to finish was,
Pepsi.
I can't
Where's
wait
it
to
at?
send this. And
I know
was
it's
like,
over
"Where
there.
do
It's
you
right
send
behind
it?
your
To
computer.
who? To whom?
Let me lock in.
Humble brag, the Evil
Yo,
Geniuses
great
today.
throw.
Guys, you deserve
Oh my
it.
God, bro.
Exactly.
That
They
looked
most
like straight out
definitely
of
do.
Wanted. You
Hard
just
fought
curved the
well
Pepsi
earned to
complete
stay
over
now.
the monitor,
Get out
Miguel.
of this one in victory.
Primetime
All
Aaron
years
Rodgers out
completed
here.
As they successfully get themselves the double break for the first time here and a win in week 3.
Celebrations all
I'm gonna have
around
gallstones how many of these I've
exceptional
eaten in the
performance
last 2
in
weeks.
week 3. 30 plus kills yesterday, 2 bricks today, taking it all the way to a game 7. Brackish
These
does
vegetables
not
are like,
disappoint, but
good
for the
Lord.
teams that were so close to netting themselves double brick, getting extra points for the group stage. With 1 week left before we dive into survivor matches and the potential finals there, so much money on the line, so many bragging rights to claim the first Delta Force Rise series for Americas here.
I mean, this was just a crazy finish to the day. Team Nadeshot sat on it, and I think
You gonna buy
it was
GTA 6,
somewhere along
Nade?
the lines of 0.7 seconds away from winning the whole
Yo,
thing. It's left seen that they were two guys making the
I've been
run.
live for
They
too
could've
long,
won it
bro,
then
so
and
please
there,
excuse
but not
me.
to be evil geniuses. You gotta,
Just
I
so
mean,
you
I
know,
don't
if we
wanna
were
be
in
famous here,
person,
but
I
you've gotta
wouldn't
say
sound
it's
nearly
fortunate. They have played
as much
so hard,
as an asshole
both
as I'm about to
yesterday
sound
and
next.
today. Very well deserved that they come up.
No, bro, I'm not.
Been looking pretty good. I told you guys. Look, they even
No,
took
I'm
us
not.
to
Not gonna
game
buy
4,
GTA
closing
6.
it out so
Under any
quickly
circumstance.
Back in the prior week.
One
2
more
for
beer,
B and
dude. I'm
C.
gonna drink
But
2
when it
more.
comes to Group B and D, things were getting
Damn,
wild.
really?
They were
Yo,
second
Tucker,
place
your
on
Asperger's
that
might be
showing.
worse than
They
mine,
topped
bro.
the leaderboard here today. Loco, our round 7 top killer, there with 6. Articuno in third with 2. FaZe kind of sliding into the middle.
What about
there.
MW4?
It's pretty solid performance.
Yo, Moxie, you can't have a. And why'd you say in and out right after? Are you hitting me with Nadeshot buzzwords right now? Because it's working.
I think with the amount of kills they've been able to garner as well compared to their first 2 weeks of play.
Dude caught a haymaker for the most harmless
FaZe has
question.
a
I
lot
know,
to be
bro.
Proud of how they've been able to play.
I know.
I'm proud. I'm proud. It was so fun to witness.
The internet's where I can come to a place to be the person that I truly want to be, but I'm just not big enough, strong enough, or successful enough to say that to somebody in person.
That's crazy observation there. I mean, Toby.
Still living
I
on the
believe
internet
it.
like it's
Same.
2000.
You know, I mean, I got all the big insights today.
We came in ready for battle, and that's exactly what
Put her
we
fingers,
did.
absolutely,
Loco
bro.
there
Absolutely.
being-
I am the Meek Mill.
1,400 damage.
Sorry, Joe. It's been a long day. It's been a long day.
That is insane. That is.
I'm sunburned, dude. I played with my kids outside in the pool.
Insane.
Want to see my back?
I mean, Loco's had some crazy plays today.
And my
Dare I
dad
say
bod?
he might have even been Loco.
We might be able to squeeze some milk out of here if we try hard enough.
There's your 5 a.m. pun.
As badunch humor as it is, this time around it actually. It's
Hey, drink until you can't feel your legs anymore? I think I can already. I have sciatica, I'm pretty sure.
Massive congratulations to Evil Genius for what
Lack
was
of
a
forearm
sick
muscles? I got a lack of
week.
muscles
Hopefully,
everywhere, bro.
Coming into next
Don't
week, they're
make me
going to be
think
able to
about
bring
it,
it even
Bowsy,
harder.
bro. Don't make me think about
I mean, you think about their performance back on the first time of Brackish, right? Evil Geniuses are locked in. It's Loco last standing, throws the composite incendiary down and says, if I'm going down, you're coming with
What do you
me.
not
Down
have?
The depth, 6 feet under.
Everything.
We're dragging you down. Now you bring us to a game 7 and you clutch up like that. Good night.
Chef's kiss. Absolutely amazing. Incredible round. Incredible finish.
You
this
have good
week as
bicep
well,
genetics,
which has
though.
been, I
You
mean,
know,
again,
if I actually got shredded, my
started off, I
biceps
don't
would
wanna
look
say
cool as
passive, but
fuck.
just
Great
somewhat,
bicep
yeah,
genetics.
maybe a bit passive.
Straight
Big
up.
Teams, you know,
Straight
not
up,
really
Chad.
having found their footing, being a little.
I know that doesn't
just
sound like
hard,
something
maybe players
important.
risking
I'm
a
being
bit too
dead
much,
serious,
but I feel like
dude.
risk management
I got a
on-
great
on
long
complete
and
opposite
short
side
peak, or
of the
however
way
you would
in
say.
in today's games, because oh my lord, do we see a lot of teams daring to go out and make plays happen.
I feel like we just kind of completely shook
Look at this. Imagine I lifted.
today
Yeah.
with
Imagine.
all the variety that we were witnessing
Imagine.
throughout
Hold on.
Space City. I'm curious, like, 'cause our players definitely just had to dive into the playbooks analytically and be like, what are we doing on our next game and how are we going to change this up?
Exactly. Well, we do have one more final interview coming up in just a moment. Before that, a
It's close.
final
It's close.
giveaway
It's close.
coming up as well, because you
saw that? You saw me? You saw that snag? Wait, you got a clip on that?
Or on Facebook, just type exclamation.
Well, I kind of have
giveaway in the
like,
chat. I've seen a
yo,
lot
that
of
was
you
some
guys do it
crazy
already, but
Sixth
keep on
Sense type
spamming,
shit.
because if you're watching on X, all you can do is just repost.
That's some
the
shit
live
that, like,
in the competition as well. We'll be
you
announcing
hope
the
somebody
winners
saw.
on
Oh,
TikTok,
dude, I think I
on
might have
Twitter,
pulled a
YouTube, and
muscle.
Facebook
I'm not
as
even
well.
kidding.
And if you're watching on X, we'll be announcing the winners in
Oh
the
my
comments down
God.
below. So
How
good
did I
luck to
do
all
that?
of you. 3,000 Delta tickets on.
Yo,
the
I'm
line.
made out of peanut brittle, bro.
Again,
I
mean,
swear to
just give
God,
it
I
a
actually think I might have
good
hurt
try.
myself.
I'm all for it. You know what? Everyone's been here for the entire evening.
Oh my
supporting
God,
all
yo,
night
my
long.
bicep is actually shrieking in pain right now.
I'll hit a time.
And my
skip.
arm's
Wow.
getting really red.
Delta balls. Just you get 3,000 tickets. You get 3,000 tickets.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Now your DMs are gonna be full, and they're gonna be like, "Mr.
Oh,
Toby,
yeah, by the way,
if that
God,
is your
dude.
name,
Yeah,
win."
This might, yo,
I
this
beat them on behalf of
tonight
the
might be
team,
the
by way,
last
so
straw.
If you
brother.
want 1,000 Delta tickets, just DM Tiff.
My wife's
That's
waking up
exactly
with an
how it
empty bed
works.
tomorrow morning.
Don't DM me unless you have One Piece packs. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, well, but that's going to be it for today. I mean, again, we do have an interview coming up with Articuno in just a short moment, and I cannot wait to hear what they have to say off of not just a crazy day today, as you just broke down that first bracket, and then now the winning of the whole thing, but also yesterday. And you know what? We have to wait no longer because we are now being joined by the Evil Geniuses player.
07 had a good run. I'm going to be live on Kick after this, chat. Just heads up.
Absolutely insane weekend of Delta Force, man. How are you feeling?
GG's the EG, man. Congrats on the win.
Can you see me, actually?
Yes,
Sorry,
we hear you.
Oh,
it's
we
hard to set
totally
up
can.
everything. All right, cool. Sorry, it's set up on my stream PC, so it's a little difficult. But it's been a good weekend. We didn't
You got a
play
dual
all that well
PC
yesterday,
setup?
but,
We were fucked from the
today
start.
was really chaotic, and things weren't going our way today too. But it ended up all working out in the end, so it's all good.
I gotta ask you right off the bat. I mean, yesterday you say you didn't play well. I saw the amount of squad points you were able to garner. I would like to beg to differ. I know that the bricks didn't
on
come your
BO2
way
Unk? Is that the name of a
yesterday, but you
slot
were
or something?
Farming from start
What is
to
that?
finish. Have there been any changes though with that in mind, off of how you played yesterday? What was the conversation like after yesterday? You did so much on the server, just couldn't find the mantle bricks. To today, where you got and get both the farming and the bricks done.
Yeah, yesterday I think we got 31 kills yesterday, and actually I think we got the same today too. We ended up just not being in a position properly. Like, obviously we always try to put ourselves in a position to get the brick, but I think yesterday we kind of fumbled it in that aspect. And the other aspect of killing people, like we did really well, but today specifically it was our mindset going in that no matter what happens, especially in a group like this with these kind of teams, we knew we always needed to be in the immediate vicinity. Either to like put pressure or kind of force the other teams to go for it as well.
Interesting. No, I like that. And especially we got to see some of your interviews prior where you guys were talking about, it was actually you saying that we are the best team mechanically, and you guys
I want to
are
watch
damn
Toby
well
pound
looking,
like a
showing
12
up with
pack,
30
bro.
plus
I feel
kills
like
in a
this guy would
server.
be really good
It's
at drinking beer.
phenomenal. I love to see it kind of, I would say the series here today was a bit chaotic. So talk me through some of the strategic decisions that you guys had to have going in to put the focus back on the bricks. I mean, we're seeing variety on decoding stations in Space City, people being just all over the map. Talk me through some of that.
In comparison to scrims, a lot of
WPR?
these teams, and when it comes to the tournament format, like when we play in this
We
kind
have
of
gotten a
setting
little
where,
too
like, it
loose on
really
this Delta
matters,
Force.
a lot of the teams play a lot slower, so we keep
Kick
that in
streams are an
mind.
infection of the brain. I was not
It's
buttoned
kind
up
of
today.
unreliable
Oh well.
because there's an aspect to it that you have to rely on other teams
Hopefully it
to
made it
kind
more
of contest
entertaining,
bricks
I don't
for
know.
you, especially if you don't have a proper spawn. But today specifically, we
We'll
really
pray.
kept it in mind.
I feel like we're
we
in a new
always
age of
needed to
the
be one
internet
to try to
nowadays.
contest.
Maybe I can get away with it.
And
Delta
especially on,
Force,
like,
I'm
Brickheads
sorry if
too,
you
if
didn't
you
like it.
are
I
rotating
am
on
a very big
maps,
fan of the
Brickheads,
competitive
like,
pro league.
It was really obvious there.
That's not PR.
we got a
I'm being
Babel spawn
dead
and ended up
serious.
being the
I really
first
enjoy
one to
watching
contest
these
the brick,
tournaments. They are
and
fun
it
to
ended up
watch.
working out,
There's
but then it
storylines.
didn't
There's an arc.
because
There's a
Loco
team that I
decided
can
to
really
mulligan
hate.
himself.
BTH.
So, I mean,
I don't believe any hype. There's no hype to
It's
believe.
kind of rough. Like,
But I've
game
really
2 was
enjoyed
rough,
this.
but we
So
knew, like, as
sorry
long
if
as
it
we stuck
wasn't as
together
clean and
we
friendly
stuck
as you
to
wanted
the
it to
whole
be,
concept of
but
playing for brick and like just like playing to our own game,
hopefully
we'll
you
be
knew
more
what
than
you were
fine.
getting yourselves into. I'm certainly not in the early stage of
and you
my
guys did
career
that. I mean,
anymore. I
even
kind
when
of
you
got to
guys
be
were kind of
myself.
defending over in the dormitory building side
Can't
of things,
have me
for
sitting here for
Space
5
City,
hours
just
and
the
not
way you guys
let
were
my
holding those
personality
angles,
come out a
denying
little
Team
bit.
Liquid for being
But
able to get up on the staircase.
you guys
It
want me to
panned
clean
out
it up
really well,
for the
and you
next
guys
one,
were
just
looking
tell
so
me. I will
cohesive.
do it.
So I just want to say
Yo, what's going on, guys? Today we're tuning into the Delta Force
appreciate
Pro
that.
League.
I do want to shout out Team Nadeshot for that brick, because honestly, without Team Nadeshot, we don't get that brick. Thank you, Team Nate. Appreciate that.
And the thank yous.
It segues perfectly into what I want to ask you, because I feel like there's a very, very thin line between what you're able to go out and do on your own and what you're actually saying, kind of relying on other teams to do for you. We've seen it multiple times, especially on those where it ends in game 4, where half the server ain't anywhere near the break because they're all going, well, obviously somebody's going to contest. We still got a minute or two to go, and then all of a sudden the game is just over before you know it. How do you balance that? I know that you're saying you're trying to be more active.
Good going,
now, but,
McGowan.
like, where
Thanks
is
a
the
lot,
sweet
man.
spot,
You
you
ruined it.
think, in how to approach that, relying on others compared to being in a position yourself?
Why are you in the
where
kitchen?
you
Because I'm about to
almost
cook on these fucking slots. Lock in, man. Come on.
Yeah, it is really hard to balance because, like you were saying, it really.
I'm gonna
there is
get
something
rinsed.
to it. You can't always be in
About
a
to enter
position
the
for brick, especially
dishwasher,
based
bro.
off your spawns. It's just a matter of mapping where your teams
Absolutely,
are,
Bogsy.
and,
Absolutely.
like, in the midst of chaos, knowing who is who, and then being able to open your mini map and then realize the brick is somewhere else. So like you have a free rotation depending on where the teams came from. And that's what I think I do really well on our team. I really map everyone out for us, and that's why we're able to rotate, and things seem kind of easy and seem kind of free sometimes. But then sometimes I mess up. I'm a human being. But for the most part, I have a good idea of who's who and where everyone is. Seem kind of easy and seem kind of free sometimes. But then sometimes I mess up. I'm a human being. But for the most part, I have a good idea of who's who and where everyone is on the map.
No, that's exactly what needs to be done. And before I kind of turn things over to Toby to close out the interview with y'all and let you guys go celebrate, we're finished with week 3 here on the groups. What are some of the things that you guys are working on as a team before we get into the finals in just over a week?
Just some of our communication, the way we.
Here's a guy who just got out of the festival, is feeding for the after party. Depends on. I've never been to a festival, but if I had a couple drinks in me, yeah, maybe. But now, if I went to a party with my wife, I'd be feeding for ice cream on the couch and pray to God my wife makes it up for an entire episode of Game of Thrones. I'm hyping her up in the Uber home. She's telling me, we're going to make it through 2. We're going to make it through 2 episodes. I said, oh my God, honey, you're so hot right now. She's just fucking knocked after 15 minutes. We didn't even make it past the intro.
We obviously did today too. No team is perfect, but
nah, fuck. And I'm not going to have the heart to tell her that I watched 2 episodes ahead, and I'm going to have to rewatch those 2 episodes over the next 2 nights. Yeah, we're fucked. I'm not talking from experience or anything, by the way.
I imagine you might have some other people you want to say thanks, because there's been a lot of support for you guys in chat today. So the mic is all yours if you want to do some shout-outs to the viewers out there.
Sounds familiar? I don't know, Bugs. Yeah, we don't. No idea what that would be.
The best teammates I got.
It's certainly not a biological trait of the opposite sex by any means.
Just getting a lot better.
These are all very unique experiences to each relationship and every man who's ever lived with modern day television and movies.
You guys for believing in us in first place. And
Chad, is your wife scrolling her phone while your favorite part of a movie is playing? And
shout out to the whole Delta community. Honestly, you guys are amazing.
The only enjoyment you get out of it is her enjoying it, but she says she's paying attention, but she's playing a fucking iPhone game?
Well, congratulations again, Nadeshot. Go
or is that just me?
I mean, you say you didn't play too well over the course of the beginning of the weekend.
And then the one time while you're on a phone during an episode, she calls you on it, even though it's been 8 years of my wife just...
Congratulations, man.
I know what's going on. Shut up, lady. Who's that? Who's on the TV? That's Jamie Lannister. He's been on here for 3 fucking seasons, lady.
Go through on a day of play like this.
Yeah, Articuno has been grinding throughout, like, kind of Delta Force esports competitive history, and it's
she was actually locked for Game of Thrones. I will give her that. I'll give her credit.
As we look at our final leaderboard, 31 KP, he wasn't lying.
Suck failure, freaks. BTH esports suck failure.
Consistency I want to see this time with the 2 Mandel bricks and that coveted first place.
And you know what? I know I'm going to spend another 2 decades rewatching episodes after my wife goes to bed, and I watch 2 episodes ahead, and I made peace with it. I'm okay with it. You lose, LaFleur. BTH dead last, just as they deserved.
With 15 total kills throughout our series here today.
It's crazy. I mean, it was Mumu yesterday, and now it's Loco. These guys are just incredible. Evil Geniuses netting themselves now their 2nd win, as you can see at the halfway point. The last day, it's as if Sunday has just become Evil Genius Day, because it did so Sunday of week 2. Now they do so Sunday of week 3, and just like
EP though, despite
crazy, I mean,
in grabbing themselves.
Now it's Loco. These guys are just incredible.
How does this work? Oh, this is confusing as fuck. I can't make sense of this right now. I don't even know why I tried that.
Now that is absolutely insane. I mean, again, Killsoul is at light years beyond anywhere else in terms of assets game, but we saw also in the overall scoreboard, the highest I think was 10.
Now, Lex Pro would be working hard right now. Boxy, what would it like to be waking up happy every day? Is that something human beings experience?
Genius surpasses SSG for the overall first place position. 116 kill points. Tiff, this is absurd.
It's pretty.
Yo, is BTH dead last in this whole fucking thing?
Okay. Evil Geniuses being in Group B only gets to play once.
That is true.
In week 4. Group A, in which Space Station is in, is going
God
to play
did.
twice next
God
week.
did.
So it will be rather interesting. So keep tabs on anyone from Group A, especially if you find yourself.
I'm hate
moving
watching,
on
bro.
To Liquids and BTH Esports not moving the threshold for themselves to break out and mad win, may just survive into the survivor stage.
Yeah, there's a good word why that does.
Do you think my tattoo was insane? Getting a tattoo on your neck really hurts? No, bro. Yo, tell me you smoke cigarettes, brother. I don't smoke cigarettes consistently, but every now and again, I'll go burn down a Marlboro Red with you right now, Sudoka. You got a 1976 tattoo dead center on your Adam's apple, brother. I would love to hang out with you. I feel like you'd be a great hang. I mean, there is no sarcasm in anything I'm saying right now. You don't have to smoke cigarettes. It's okay. You know, it just kind of seemed like something that would go along with that. But I'm sorry if that was like a unfair assumption. I'm not saying smoking cigarettes is cool. It's really more so like the camaraderie of just being one of the boys. All this is very redundant and nuanced, and none of this is very relevant. But no, your neck tattoo is fucking hard as nails, brother. No sarcasm. I love it.
Check it out, and of course, download and play some Delta Force yourself.
I've never seen an esports player with that in 20 years.
Absolutely amazing week. I feel like we've just walked up the ladder of excitement.
Awesome.
Throughout day 1 delivered.
Why are you walking backwards on the comment off the wall comment? Dude, what do you mean? I have a personality on the internet that it relies on me making a living. I'm gonna walk backwards on a lot of things.
The game said,
I don't know. I'm just trying to make sure everybody understands what I'm saying.
what we've got. Now I'm like, what can next week do? Like, how do you go beyond what we've seen today? What an absolutely exciting weekend we've had, Tiff.
You just run it down. If you're Evil Geniuses and you got one day of play, you run it down. For Space Station, it's a bounce back when we see
Somebody
them
needs to
on
teach
Friday
BTH
in
what running it down
Americas,
means.
because they were looking flawless.
They laid it down
before their play day yesterday, and now they've got to find some vengeance.
Yeah, it's going to be good. Also, pleasure working with you. Tiff, a first time casting together.
Yeah, casters did a great job. Made it very engaging to watch. Toby and Tiff. Toby and Tiff. That sounds like a name of like a 90s animated cartoon Nickelodeon show. Toby and Tiff. I like it. It's good.
We have week 4 coming up. Same.
They did a great job.
As this week, and then
what up, Toby? Nah, you guys, it was great.
Thank you, everyone, so much.
It was great, man. Good to see you in the chat.
Until we see you again, go play some more Delta Force.
Now, I did say earlier that you look like you'd be a great time to just like slug down a 12-pack. If you don't drink, it's fine, but you look like you'd be good at drinking beer. That's a compliment in every way through and through. You did a great job, bro. You and Tiff were fantastic. Shout out Delta Force Pro League, gentlemen. Boys, I am proud of Team Nadeshot. I know this is going to sound like PR. Yo, they actually fought. They made plays for the Mando Brick. They were the aggressors on a lot of maps that I watch, and I'm proud of that. I know they're probably not happy with the result of today, but not even trying to be cliche or dramatic, bro. I really am proud of the way they played. Like, every time they were making a play that was fun to watch. So, shout out Crisp. Shout out Smile and Slept. Appreciate them more than you guys understand. And thank you guys so much for tuning in. If you guys are interested, I am going to be live on Kick right after this. I'm not getting offline. I'm just not going to be streaming on Twitch and YouTube for abundantly clear reasons. And if that was too ambiguous, you just go watch on Kick if you want to. Thank you guys. It was great catching up with everybody on Twitch. I didn't have the YouTube chat open because, one, I didn't bring my glasses on this, and reading this chat was hard enough. And if I would have threw the YouTube chat in there, it would have been a nightmare fuel. So, shout out Team Nadeshot. Shout out to Delta Force Pro League. Hey, yo, Delta Force Pro League. Listen, for any of the staff or the agency that brought me on to be a part of the league, I genuinely have had a great time watching this shit. I got no reason to lie. I got no reason to tell a story. I'm sorry that if I got a little too loose with the stream today. You know, I'm just at a place in my career where I got to have fun and talk a little shit, banter with the boys. You know, my chat, we have like a weird incestual relationship. Incest, probably not the right word. Listen, I got to be myself, but I did get a little loose today. Normally, I'm a little more buttoned up for branded stuff. But the Pro League, for me, I honestly probably be watching some of these matches, even if I didn't have a team and a sponsorship. I really do enjoy it. I think they've done a great job of making an extraction shooter actually competitive. Obviously, a little bit more interesting knowing that Team Nadeshot is part of it. Shout out to EG for winning this shit. But Delta Force, if you guys want me to pull back a little bit on all the jokes and stuff, I'm not going to take back any of the hateful comments I made towards BTH's playstyle. Don't have anything against the players personally. I have nothing wrong with that. I don't know. They could be terrible people. Could be great people. Don't know them as people. The way they played today, just couldn't get it out of my system enough. I couldn't stop talking about it. So, but yeah, we were pretty loose today. So let me know if you guys want me to pull it back in or if you're going to kick me out. Please don't do that because I really like Delta Force. So appreciate everybody tuning in, man. Land the plane. Dude, I just crashed the fucking thing. I mean, bro, I'm just trying to speak from the hip here. And I'm just going to sit here with like a nice awkward silence until I feel good about what I just said. Let's see. What would I change? I really do enjoy the Delta Force Pro League. I think Toby and Tiff did a great job. It was fun watching all the teams. I don't feel bad about hate watching BTH. And I'm sorry to Delta Force Pro League if I were a little too loose today. That's about it. That sums it up. That really does sum it all up. I'm not taking nothing back. I ain't walking back nothing. I'm going to be tuned in to Delta Force Pro League next weekend, I believe. I got to look at the schedule. My wife holds my schedule. It's not that I'm not invested in it. I actually don't know where I am today or tomorrow. I mean, I am literally useless. So I'll be live on Kick right now. Turn it off Twitch. Turn it off YouTube. We're live on Kick. I'm going to turn on this fucking Remember the Titans pump up speech so I can get my mind right. I'll see you guys there. Thanks for everybody. It's good to see you guys back on Twitch, man. Sorry I haven't been streaming consistently. We'll get back in the swing of things in the next couple weeks. I've just been loving being outside, hanging out with the family. Got 2 little girls at home, and just playing any video games right now has not been the priority, but love y'all to death. We'll see you guys in a couple weeks on Twitch or YouTube or next weekend. I'll be back, though, at some point. I'll see you guys on Kick. Thanks for watching, everybody. Twitch, YouTube, we'll see you fucking later. Goodbye. Holy shit, I haven't done that outro in a while. Hold on. Oh, fuck, I gotta watch an ad. I'm gonna turn off this stream and say, oh, wait, no, I'm gonna get a copyright strike on YouTube. I gotta turn this shit off. Bye, guys.